Welcome back, sleepers of the sands, to a Friday edition of Morning with the Nerdbird. Today we got a lot of stuff rolling off the table. We got to talk about these updates that are coming through. I'm sure a lot of people have a lot of questions about my opinion on what's going to happen and what I feel about. Of course, I'm ready to express those, and I have to tell you just ahead of time, they are mixed. I have mixed feelings about this. I both love it and both hate it, so we can always work through these things as we are going. Hopefully it won't be too frustrating for anybody to sit through and listen to those boring lectures that I put out about it. But yeah, I sat down, thought about making a video about it today, and halfway through it, I was thinking, I'm both being fair and unfair to Funcom and the community and everything that's going on with this. Somos, I've been practicing. For you, Somos, for you. Como é que? Matsuda's not helping me, so my pronunciation's bad. As always, I gotta reach out there to Matsuda, who is moderating for me here on Twitch. As always, everybody, make sure to give him a high five. Best guy in the world, making sure that every stream is going smoothly for me. And I'm not sure if she's on there. There she is, Raven on YouTube, making sure she gets out there, keeping that flowing safely. Thank you guys again for taking your time to sit and moderate for me as the stream continues to roll on. Rickwith, how's it going? Rickwith, good morning to you as well. I'm thinking, Rickwith, you haven't been on stream all that much. I know I've seen your name before, but you haven't been on for a hot minute. How's everything going with you? It's good to see you here. Razzle, as always, good morning to you, and I hope everything's going well. Nat Honor, it's great to see you as well. Good morning to you, my man. I hope everything's going well for you over there in your neck of the woods and that everybody is doing stuff properly. High five. Whoosh. That's right. Thank you. Giving that high five out to Matsuda for all the great work that he's doing with this community as well as the stream itself. Hopefully we don't have too many backfires that are like going to pop off on us tonight with the streaming material or gear, whatever it is. I do actually have, I didn't really take a look at anything today, and I should have, right? The sound of Intel MP Portugal, Brazil is much more nasal. Yeah, you're probably never going to get that out of me, Somos. I am just a hillbilly from East Texas. But I have been putting down the phrases and taking time to learn all of my stuff for my basics. Like I said, I have about 10 minutes a day that I can throw into it. Everybody on my Discord, poor people, have to sit there and listen to me repeat it to them 1,000 times. But I'm enjoying it. I'm having fun with it and annoying the crap out of people. Nope, first time here. Watch your weekly Deep Desert always. Awesome. Yeah, I was going to say, your name kind of seems familiar, but I can't remember. Maybe I've seen you post a reply or a comment to the video. The name looks familiar, but like I said, I'm not familiar with you being in the stream. Either way, thanks for joining us in the stream. That's awesome. Glad to see that. But congratulations and thanks. Yeah. Well, we got a lot of stuff that we have to get into tonight. I have a lot of freaking Landsrad crap that I got to put down. And yeah, this is the way that it always starts. The night begins fresh, and I try to get as deep as I can inside of the game. Also, quick reminder, I had to take down one of our channel point rewards because once again YouTube nicked me and demonetized me for having the song of the Ganja Bar which is the yeah, I know it's horrible. Not, dude, man, it's early. It's actually not too early. 10:49. Krezel, my man, what's up? Good to see you in here as well, Krezel. Yeah, 10:49 is not that bad, Rick. With it's I could definitely think that there would be what? I logged in on the wrong account again. Oh wait, I need to do this account. I have to move my thing so that I can let this space die. Yeah, so you know, by 11 o'clock, everyone should be awake and doing stuff. Astrom, what's up, man? How you doing? Good morning. Hope everything's going well for you, Astrom. Everything's going well for me. I'm sorry, I'm staggering off. Like, I spent most of the day really rolling this whole update and everything that's happened with it in my head, and yeah, it's starting to like work its way through my subconscious. And like I said, I started actually a YouTube video to throw out, and then I stopped halfway with the belief that I was being both unfair as well as fair to Funcom on it. At the end of the day, I don't buy that this was like a huge update. I think this is pretty much just Funcom answering to the masses because they have to, kind of, right? I also kind of am of the... There we go. I won't get pinged for that one. Welcome to the channel, June. How you doing? Ji-un. Ji-un. Jinu. Jinui. I want to say that's almost a Korean name. Hopefully it is. I would love to have more Koreans on my channel. 한국 사람이요? We'll have to see. Because that's kind of a tough name to work with. J1 in, so it could be Jin-ui. Jin-ui could be a Korean name. It could be a lot that would go with that one. Either way, it's good to have you in here. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. So yeah, I kind of have put a lot of thought into it, and I really kind of feel like Funcom has done good, but also bad here. And I'm a little bit confused about the way that they are taking the outlook on this whole one server PvP, PvE, Deep Desert option that's going to be coming out with the beginning of the game, or whenever they launch this update, whenever they do get around to it. It just, for me, it just seems a little bit crazy that they wouldn't have just opened up like another PvP server, like pure PvP. Instead, it just feels like they are spreading the PvP population out so much that there's not going to be really anything for them to do. For us, hi, not Korean, I'm inspired by Jinnu from the movie K-pop Demon Hunters. Haha, yeah, I did see a little bit of Korean in there, though. That's the reason why I picked it. That's awesome to hear that. You know, that was a great animation, dude. Everyone loves it. It's a little bit awkward of an animation for me because I see everyone eating kimbap. And for me, it's like, should that be in a cartoon? And it should be. Like, kimbap is, like, not a bad thing, but, you know, being an American, I don't usually get used to seeing people eating kimbap in cartoons. But yeah, I kind of felt like there was some kind of Korean overtone to that name. So thanks for letting me know the information about what inspired you to pick it. Like, beautiful name as well. So awesome. Welcome. Glad that you're in here. I hope that you share more information and take time to talk with me as we were moving through this. Just said to improve if you wanted. Yes, almost. I will, like, eventually. Like, once again, I don't put too much energy into it. There's so much stuff that I have on the table right now that I can only throw so much energy at learning small tidbits of Portuguese as I'm rolling. If I say it wrong, Matsuda will get mad and scream at me again. So I have to be very careful with how I'm saying it. Krezel, look at that 40 stream streak. You just took over first place, Krezel. If you noticed that, you dethroned Mature Gamer. He's going to be very sad about this because he was the champion for the longest time. But it's good that you are up there and you are holding tight at first place. I'm happy that you are happy that you are with me and we are all doing this stuff together. Anyways, I just really hope that PvPers don't just have nothing to do. And I kind of feel like this is the outcome of what they're proposing to happen. And I don't necessarily believe it's all that healthy. We're going to lose a chunk of the population. But on the other hand, places like our community, this is exactly what we wanted. Well, thanks. I appreciate that, Krezel. I love to see the... What we got? I love to see the gankers whining on Reddit that Funcom will take their favorite toys from them and they have to fight real PvPers again. Well, this is just it. Hasn't worked. Oh, wait. Hasn't work. Has network. Hazen network. Hazen network. Jesus, I need my glasses. I can barely read it. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing about that. And this is what... So I started off today, and I was literally making a video about this. And the reason I quit early, once again, is because I really feel like I was being a little bit unfair, not only to the PvP side, but also the PvE side when it comes down to it. Look... Like I said before, the best thing I believe that could happen is that they literally just open up a PvP server for PvPers. And if they want to keep Haga Basin, PvE, but the whole Deep Desert PvP, great. This will give them at least a way to consolidate and go out there and fight. What's going to happen here now is they are going to spread out that 20%, which that 20% is only going to be around 1,700 people over 5 regions, over 25 to 30 to 40 servers. And there's not going to be enough of them to get what they want, because as soon as you go out of the Haga Basin, you're going to have the choice, PvE or PvP. Of course, the vast majority of people are going to pick PvE because they just don't want to deal with it. Now, someone's been saying to me today, oh, but you're going to get 2.5 times the amount of resources. But who cares? If you can literally sit on a large spice field all day long, every day, who cares if you're getting 2.5 more by going somewhere that you have to be in a dangerous spot? You are going to sit there and you're going to farm your ass off where you don't have to look over your shoulder to see if somebody is going to kill you in a PvP encounter. And exactly, Astrum, what that's going to lead to is a bunch of people getting mad in the PvE areas because they're not able to get their resources, because everyone is going to absorb into those PvP deep desert servers, and they're going to farm the hell out of them, because finally the whole deep desert is going to be their playground. There's not going to be anything that can mess with them. So you're going to be farming stuff, and people are going to land on top of you. You're going to be hitting a medium spice field. People are going to come try to take that away from you. People are going to try to call the worm on you whenever you're in a large spice field to get you out of it. There's going to be all kinds of chaos. I know it. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but this is what I'm trying to say. Even though you eliminate PvP, it doesn't eliminate griefers. Griefers come in all shapes and sizes, and I don't know. At the end of the day, though, I wish they would have just given the PvPers their own server or servers so that they had something to do. This is what I'm a little bit sad about. My mic is too low. Is it too noisy? Is it? Is my mic too heavy? I don't know what oversteered mean, actually. I'll just turn it down a little bit. So at the end of the day, though, if they could give somebody they could give like the PvPers more of a chance to like experience what they want. At least we'd be keeping, for the most part, that 20% of the community that is probably more or less going to fester out now because there's not really going to be much for them to do. Maybe there should not be any large spice fields on PvE. Maybe, Rez. I would go for that. I mean, it would. There might be some people that are quite upset about it, but I think that would be the most fair thing. What they should do is combine all servers PvP Deep Desert on one. That's what I mean. That actually, Rickwit, that right there, that isn't what I mean. That is your idea, and I agree with you. I didn't even think about that, but what I was meaning was that's what I mean. They need a playground to play. It's not healthy to take over and just completely eliminate an entire gameplay style when you make the announcement that, well, we are now just going to focus PvE because this is a PvE game. Welcome, Spinosaurus. Hey, thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. So, yeah, you know, for me, I'm thinking, why on earth wouldn't they give them something to play with? What Rickwit just said actually kind of makes really good sense, because that would literally at least give them a large playground of PvPers to play with, instead of spreading everyone up around all these multiple servers and just like having little driblets of PvP. They're never going to have any action out there. And you might think, dude, this is going to be great because this is going to give us a chance to farm forever because everyone's scared to come out here. But you can only do so much farming before you get bored. Where are we at? A friend of mine and I decided to just continue playing and watch the comedy unfold. Yeah, I mean, Astro, that's all you can do at this point. You know, I came in complaining about it, saying I feel bad for the PvPers, and everyone was like, yeah, but, you know, it's going to be good for us too. And it really is good for us. But I still like to see everybody get a piece of the pie that they're looking for. Yes, we lose high risk and high reward. Yeah. Spinosaurus, thank you again for following. Won't PvPers use server transfers just to congregate on community agreed upon PvP servers? Wait, Sunday Elite, do you mean won't they just congregate on PvE servers? Oh, I think I get what you're saying. I mean, it's possible, and hopefully that is the outcome, because there does need to be, once again, a representation for PvP out here so that they are not just stuck twiddling their thumbs wanting to do stuff. Because, look, in all fairness, the in-game of Dune is not that fascinating or that fancy, and literally PvP is, like, overall, like, one of the more...
Give the Harkonnen a blade.
Absolutely, give that Harkonnen a blade. The PvPers are definitely like that. It's not they're not a bad element. It's good to have that. It's good to have people in there. It's just more numbers. That already happened. PvPers went to Stoneheart. Okay, thank you. Where we got? I bust out over here. It just lazy development into no mechanic, just a little server setting adjustment. Well, okay, this is where I'm going to get to with this. I need to read all your comments, and then I'll get to what my end goal point that I've come up with is. And yeah, that's annoying, but if they call the worm, you have time to react. You can get, yeah, you can get out. It's just annoying, and people will be annoying if they can. They just let all of these servers have one PvP instance, or maybe two if that's too many. Yeah, that's also possible, Raven. But nerd, don't they make dedicated PvP instances for the DVD? Yeah, they do, Hazen Network, but here's the thing. 20% of the population, which is, I did the numbers today, with the current in-game population, rests at about 1,700 people. Once again, they don't really clarify what PvPers are either. So they could be counting the person who's attacking and the person who's trying to defend themselves both as PvP entities. So most of the time, that person defending doesn't want a PvP. They're just trying to escape and get to a safe place, right? So I don't think that's an accurate number either. I would cut it down by 50% and say that there's like probably around, 6 or 7, 800 people who do try to PvP. Now, you spread those people over, say, 25 servers. You're talking like 40 to 45 people per server, which seems to be kind of healthy. But the problem is, once you go out to that PvP area, if there is nobody to fight and you guys are like flying around and just running away from each other, which is what kind of PvP is right now. You attack somebody. If someone fights you off, you get up and you run away from people because they can't catch you. Then it's not any fun. This is why I would say it would be better not to spread them out amongst all the servers. In my opinion, it would be better to just consolidate them in their own PvP server, which we now know Funcom can do because Funcom is going to give us 2 instances, PvP and PvE, on every server. So I just think that would be better if you gave them the option to get in an all PvP server. And I think they would like that a lot more. I think a lot of people would. PvPers seem upset because the easy kills will be elsewhere. Yes, exactly. They need to actually create their own experiences and fight over PvPers. I'm happy with the news. So I'm not unhappy with the news, Jay, either. But once again, I do realize that these guys are an aspect of the game and they do need representation. I would like to see them have it. And there's not going to be enough PvP interaction in these servers whenever they give you the safe and easy route as well. That's all that's coming down to. And I believe this update really wasn't to announce that they are going full on PvE with us either. I really believe this update was more to announce private servers. And the reason why I believe it's to announce private servers is I think their intention is, look, you can have best of both worlds on the servers that you're on. If you don't like what we're doing, just go open your own server and make it all PvP. And I really believe that was more or less what they were trying to say today. More so than anything else, right? And the last thing that they said that was kind of a little bit that I might be overthinking, but they said from now on we should start expecting updates at a slower and more reasonable amount. And what that tells me is they don't want to start throwing out lots of content anymore. They want to take their time. They want to dribble stuff out. And they just want people to be happy until the next content drops come out, which is fine. Whatever. Well, I don't think the reworks are going to be that much, Beast. I think the reworks are going to more or less be capture points put back into the game with quests attached to them so that you have to collect 3 capture points for the Landsrad mission points to come out. And that, I think, can just be avoided. People will just go do the stuff that isn't PvP. But we'll see. You never know. As a PvPer, the easy kills aren't fun. It gets fun when the conflict escalates and definitely defending party calls in friends. I think so too, Astrum. That's the kind of PvP we like to encounter, but not everyone is like you and I. There's a lot of people who just do like the easy kills. A PvE instance for pure survival and exploration experience with no player combat. This is no PvP in the instance across any of the rows, including shipwrecks. Yes. A PvP instance with the classic high stakes. Yes. But Hazen Network, we understand that, but just think about it here for me. Work with me here for a second. Let's say currently we have 41 people on Cetus. 41 people, and out of those 41 people, there's maybe 3 to 5 people who actually want a PvP. All right? Now, that means that literally 35, 36 people are just avoiding the deep desert PvP zone. And that means there's 3 to 5 people that come on at different times, going out to the PvP zone and flying around in circles and finding no action, no fun. That's just not fun for them. That's not fun for anybody who is looking to have PvP. So once again, I really feel like Funcom should have just opened up a public PvP server in each region for PvPers. But I think what their end game is aiming for is more or less they want to cram PvPers into private servers because they know PvPers come and go a lot. And I really think that that's what today's announcement is about. Hey, we're going to go hardcore on the PvE, and if you don't like it, we're opening up private servers that allow you to go full PvP and everything if you so choose so. We have an arena in the PvP area in Haga for comps and training. Oh, that's awesome, Beast. I'm glad you guys take time to build that. We were doing that, but our population has literally died off. Everyone that came to see this has burned out, more or less, except for like about 20 people. So we're actually struggling right now to even keep people in the server because they just want to go play other games. PvP, PvE, so struggles were just about mixing, but missing player tags made it harder to balance. Yeah, well, they're not going to change that, obviously. Without clear flags, intent is unclear, so PvE players get pulled into unwanted fights. Yeah. And tags either could reduce friction or help the hybrid systems work better. Probably, I agree. That's my only 2 cents on it. Those are 2 very good cents, Jake Creation. Thank you for adding that information in. It makes perfect sense what you're saying. Just joined stream. What's everyone feeling? Well, Teddy, I think it's... There's Jisoo. I think it's a mixed bag of emotions currently. And it is for good reason that it's like that. Like I said, I'm on both teams when it comes to this. And I really feel bad for PvPers because they're really, like I said, getting spread thin, and they're not going to have the representation that they really need to kind of thrive and make things happen properly. Crazy, they still haven't announced the arenas for PvPers. What are these lazy-ass developers doing? Couldn't tell you. Obviously, dividing player counts. I don't know. There needs to be a part of the deep desert that has AA and is ground only to make use of the useless stuff we never use. Well, Drac, let me tell you something. We have been complaining about that since day one, and we are now almost getting close to 9 months into the game or so. They haven't made any indication that they're going to change any of that. Just join the stream. What are we? Okay, Teddy, Shinobi, you're in both lanes. Thank you. Thank you for dropping in there. I see your point, Nerdbird, but that's a general problem with the player base. If most of them don't want to participate and they tend to the game, it would be insane to force them. Well, I don't want anyone to be forced, Hazen. You don't understand what I'm saying, I believe. I don't want anybody to be forced into PvP. I want people who want to PvP to have a PvP server that they are guaranteed that if there are 100 people on your server, those 100 people realize that there's PvP that's going to happen. Whereas now there's going to be 200 people on the server. There's going to be 12 to 20 people who want a PvP, and there's going to be the rest of the population that's I don't want to do it, so I'm not going to do it. I just want to give them their own representation. I'm everywhere, laughing out loud. I'm in the walls. Teddy, are you behind me? I can post a full bug report here, but I'll post it in your Discord in response. Thank you. I'd take a look at that for sure. Proper faction might have avoided all this. Yeah, well, Beast, you and I have had many a long discussions on that, and never going to happen. You are cooked if you think they are lazy. They just don't have the staff to do everything. Talith, I agree. You're right. Look, I don't think that they're lazy. I think that they're putting out stuff, but I also think that's what they're trying to say today is we are going to start putting out content slower and more reasonably, because they realize that they just can't keep up with the pace that they're trying to maintain currently. And I mean, whatever. There's always other games that you can go and play and do stuff, right? Or PvP Battlegrounds, that would work. Reuse the Fallen Light and the arenas there. I don't think they're going to do much more with PvP. I really believe they are going to put the capture points back out there, and they are going to just like, once that's incorporated into the Landsrad, I think they're just going to say la vie to PvP and focus on other things. My old PlanetSide 2 guild all tried Dune, initially hoping there would be combined arms warfare, but alas, no. Me and all of my friends as well Sunday came in with the same expectations and were very quickly disappointed. We will see what happens. Exactly, Harky. We don't know. And Harky, how's it going? Dogfighting isn't PvP for me. If I want to do dogfights, I'll play another game like Eve, Elite Dangerous. But as it stands, the weapons and armor need to be balanced, and the skill trees need to be reworked. There's a lot that needs to get reworked. I agree. Steven Adams, how's it going? Good morning to you as well. Oh, Bob, at the same time, how are you doing? Good morning to you as well. Glad to see you guys in the stream. I put it in your general chat. Thank you, Jake Creations. Whoa. Sunday Elite 21, thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. I never saw people attacking spice farmers as PvP. PvP should be Harco versus Atreides, group battles, and control points in arenas. I agree, Nat. That's really what I have been prescribing to this game since the absolute very, very beginning. But it's just not happening. They prescribe the fact that they have a faction warfare, but I think there's a miscommunication between them and us with what faction warfare is. You must remember that this update is preparation to console launch. They do not want the drastic loss spike of players closer to launch. The current base player isn't what they seem to worry. I think we're about to see a pretty decent drop off though, Somos. Just saying. I hope that we don't, but I think there's going to be a drop off in players. There's a lot of angry people right now, so I could see 1,000 people or so dropping off here over this weekend. Morning all, hope everyone's doing great. Yes, we already said it. Not sure the Haga PvP areas removed going to make much difference. Most of it's not all PvPers. We're in the. I agree, Bob. Like I'm happy that they're taking it out because I really don't think that Haga Basin should have PvP anyways. And I think it really made a lot of people angry that there was PvP out there. So it's actually good that they are like taking it out. But at this point in the game, I don't think it really matters either. The DD change, I think the PvPers will venture more there for the testing stations. Rex, griefers can still cause trouble in PvE DD with shield stumpers, so they need to be careful. Yeah, that's what we were saying just before you jumped on, Bob. Just because you take away the PvPers does not mean that you are going to relieve the griefer issues that are at hand. Hopefully the true PvPers for the skill challenge will have enough in the PvP DD to enjoy it, and it'll be worthwhile. Yeah, that was also something that we discussed before you jumped in. I'm a little bit concerned that they are going to get bored and leave, but that it's just the way that it goes when big changes happen, right? They stated that the coming Water Wars will be a major PvP focus. Do you think the recent focus on PvE will change that? How do you think it would be changed? Worst case scenario, Teddy, is that the Water Wars is going to be repurposed and turned into more storyline like the arena was, where it feels like it would be perfect for PvP, but it just becomes part of the storyline. That will be worst case scenario. Best case scenario is they actually find a way to make PvP work with the Water Wars. How they do that, I can't tell you. I don't think anyone really knows. They're not very transparent about that. Osbia, how's it going, Osbia? How you doing there? There has to be a money factor there somewhere, too. I don't know when I last played for anything in the game. How much more are they going to do without money? I think they made a lot of money. Believe it or not, they sold about 1 million copies of this game when it launched. I know that money doesn't last forever, but like, if you sell 1 million copies at 50 US dollars, what was it, like 75 US dollars, somewhere in there? I mean, you're talking about $75 million. That's a lot of money. That can definitely, and within like a few weeks, they released all the excessive coders and just went down to their like small combined teams. So it's not like they're paying way too much. I don't know. We'll have to see though. What do you think of the PvP PvE server? But in PvE servers still have a choice of having PvP Deep Desert. I am a PvE player, but sometime I want to try it out. If we have separate PvP servers, I can't even try. I lost it. I lost you. I can't even try it. I don't want to restart a new character and do the skill tree all over from the 4th time. I don't think you need to do that, Rick. With, like I said, they have it lined up in the favor of the PvP player or PvE player at the current moment. More or less, if you don't want to do PvP, you go to the PvE Deep Desert. If you want to do PvP, you just choose the PvP desert. If it's dangerous and you don't like it, you just leave and go back to the PvE desert. VMAC, what's up, my man? How you doing? Good to see you back in chat. Hope everything's going well for you. Thing is, there would have to be a drop-off either way, though. In population, I think there's going to be a drop-off regardless, yeah. I see Aslos, also some new players see new bases in Haga South. I've seen some new bases as well, but for some reason, our player count is not rising in Cetus. I see, yeah, people are burnt out with the stations, but probably more the lack of Landsrad tasks. This is another big concern of mine. Whenever they throw out an announcement like we are going full out PvE, that means that they are going to have a lot of content. PvP consumes content way more than PvP does. PvP can find a comfortable spot where they will just kind of float around and exist in a PvP universe, and they can find some kind of nice little comfy zone that will make them happy, right? Whereas if you're jumping into a PvE focused game, that consumes a metric crap ton of content. Like, you have to be pushing out big updates for people. Currently, what we're getting are things like the little chapter quest lines. We all finished those chapter quest lines in like 2 days. After that, what is there to do? There's the testing stations, but the vast majority of people, I think, are clearly burned out on testing stations as well. So there's really no in-game content that they can engage into. So it's not a bad thing that they are making the swap to PvE, but also you have to keep in mind that if you're going to sign that deal with the devil, you better have the content to back it up, because there's not going to be a lot for people to do. I just can't see how they'll ever balance the grade levels, augments, and specializations. The difference between a G5 and a G01 is massive. Sunday Elite, I don't know either. I guess you just keep building bigger. That I don't know. Yeah, but 5 or 6 years of wages to develop. Sazi, good morning to you. How's it going, man? Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. It's good to see you, as always. I think they are giving us 2 access servers, so one DD will be PvE and the other PvP, so you'll fly into the other. No, so look, I actually made a chart here. Let me open this thing up so you can see what it says. This is what I was going to put in my video this morning, and then I just abandoned the whole thing and said, you know what? I'm not going to do this. I'd rather just go live and talk to people about these things, and that will work out better for me, because there's a lot to process and a lot that you have to, come to grips with in terms of like what is going to actually happen. And just for you people who kind of, this is a little bit annoying, just for people who are kind of, a little bit not unsure about what is happening here. Let me close this down so I can open this up. I accidentally dropped this bad boy in my recycle bin, it looks like. Because I took everything that I made a video on, and I literally just deleted everything. Hold on. I do have a backup to it, though. Let's get that. And... Where you at? Where you at? But so what's happening here is the Haga Basin is the same as always. They've just taken out all of the PvP from it. When you leave the Haga Basin and you fly to the deep desert, when you're entering the deep desert, it's going to give you two options: PvE or PvP. You'll be able to choose which option you want to go into, and that's where you will remain until you get out. If you get out and you're like, hey, I'm ready for some PvP, you can always join the PvP one. But overall, what you're basically doing is literally just choosing between one of the two. I don't really see much reason to be toxic when they're being toxic out there on it. Oh, congratulations in Kiwi Spuds. I still have done the Black Market quest line. Yeah, too many videos all voicing same thing, toxic chat. Well, either I will play the game. We never know. It might be a good thing or bad. You never know. You never know about these things. Maybe they could add stats to the gear, rework skills. Balancing is way beyond what I can think of. Hopefully they do find a way to rebalance stuff. We will have to see. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. Window capture. Why doesn't that open? Of course it doesn't open. Of course it doesn't open. Anyways, I'll figure it out later. At the end of the day, you get to choose between one of the two. They kind of started doing all that in Combat Simpo. I hope they use it more. There are 2 to 3 points where spawns can happen and enemies... Okay. Yeah, Iggy said the mergers may not happen till after 1/3/20. January 3rd. I don't know that date. Oh, 1.3.2. I got you. Now I understand. Yeah, probably not. Probably that's what they're going to be working on doing. I could see that being the case. Why not? But I don't know. I have my own grumps about these things as well. Combine more DD servers. 2 to 3 servers all go to either the same PvE DD, PvP DD, and same with social hubs. Yeah, I mean, I really love when people start coming up with creative ideas. I just can't see them doing anything like that. Once again, I wish they would just care about PvPers a little bit more and give them their own dedicated server, because we know they can do it now. So Rick they can't do that because they don't own the IP. That's the reason why they're not allowing people to mod stuff and build like that. I don't understand why all the PvPers are crying. They have been demanding the deep desert to be full PvP. When finally that happens, well, Alma, the reason why they are complaining is because, and Alma, how's it going, by the way? The reason they're complaining is because it's going to be empty. There's not going to be anyone out there. So they're not going to have anyone to PvP. they're literally going to walk into an empty room every time. Because they want to dominate, not be the even playing field, those can be dominated. Yeah, but I mean, look, regardless of who they're attacking and things along these lines, they are literally taking away the play style from these people. And they just, sure, there's still that option to PvP, and people are going to keep saying that, but the reality of the matter is there's not going to be enough people out there to make PvP work. It's going to be near dead. They won't be able to grief PvE players like easier kills. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, Lily Bits, for us, like our community, this is the best thing that can happen. This is where it gets kind of bitter as sweet. I like to look at Dune in two versions. That is like the very large picture, which is everyone. PvPers, PvEers, everybody all together and wanting to keep a population pushing through the development stages. And then I also like to look at stuff in just the community, what we're trying to achieve and do in our small little groups. And the fact of the matter is, like, PvEers are getting the winning side of the wishbone. PvPers are gonna be kind of bored. Oh, I'm sorry, Alma. Yeah, no, I mean, seriously, like, these guys, they're just literally, they're mad, definitely, because you're taking away farmers, but more than anything, you're just taking away bodies that would go into the PvP areas that they could fight with, and I can understand why they'd be mad. I don't know that I would be so toxic over it, but I can understand why they're mad. If it's an empty room, PvEers will get in there. Well, this is so yeah, you're tracing it down the right path, Rick. With this is what we were talking about in Discord, not but like an hour before I jumped on, and exactly for like the first month or so, only like one or two people will jump in there to test it out, and when they realize that there's no PvP, they're just going to move to the 2.5 and start farming stuff. And then you're probably going to start getting PvEers PvPing each other. This is what usually happens when this stuff happens. It usually follows that path. Keep popping back in on my Cetus character to top off water and refine ore, flour, sand. Awesome, Bob. That's great. Not sure there's enough PvPers even with server transfer mergers for PvP. This is my point, Bob. Exactly. There's not many PvPers as it is. If they could have their own little server, maybe that would make them a little bit happier, knowing that they can at least get some PvP out of this, right? Right? Maybe. I don't know why my window capture is not picking this up. There it is. Oh, there it goes. So I got this thing made up today, all right? Just in case you're a little bit confused about what exactly is supposed to be happening. Right? So basically, just in case you don't know, I'm sure most of us have all, have an understanding, read through the notes, and watched like 5 videos on people complaining about it. But literally, you got your Haga Basin, which literally has no PvP combat at all. Everything stays the same from that, right? Then you're going to have Deep Desert Instance number 1, which is PvE. Everything that is in the Deep Desert currently, but is going to just be PvE. Then you're going to have the second one, which is going to be the PvP instance, which is full combat between all players and all points. I reckon they're going to put the control points back in, and they're going to do all this stuff as well. I just really believe that it's this side of the whole argument is really getting left out so much that there's really no reason to have a PV. Look at it this way. This is what I'm trying to get at. I don't believe that they should even have a PvP server or Deep Desert option. In most cases, I don't think that they should. I think in most cases, they probably should just make it a PvE server. But look, at least they're trying and they're getting this stuff going. So I don't know. We have to wait and see. But I don't know. I just kind of feel like Oh, wait. Did it not show up? I guess it didn't show up. My bad. So, like I was saying, there's just two areas, dude. One is PvP, one is PvE. That's it. And you got the Haga Basin with no PvP now. So, I just don't know that it's really worth even having a PvP Deep Desert at 2.5, because if there's no PvP that's going to happen and people are just getting more stuff from it, I don't quite understand the reasoning behind it. But I guess they're trying something. Maybe once PvP players have farmed, we can make a mass battle, Harkos versus Atreides. Yeah, I mean, we've always dreamed of doing that, Harky. That's why we've always recruited people from both sides. Sandwich King, how's it going, Sandwich King? We are talking about the new full PvE DD idea and developers mentioned. Yeah, that's what we're on right now. That's more or less what we're talking about. Maybe there shouldn't have scared off all the PvP interested players by using fed up game mechanics like Thopter surfing. Let them see ya. Yeah, I mean, well, here's this one, Hazel Network. We can throw these things on the wall all day long. It sucks the way that people have been able to manipulate and do things. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's a snake eating its own tail. I'm kind of with you, Drac, on that. Because look, here's the biggest issue. All right. Already, even on Cetus, we have people who are literally not playing the game anymore because they're burned out, because there's not enough stuff to do. They have their fill of spice. They have their fill of plastinium. They don't want to do testing stations anymore. They're burned out. They want to go do something else, which is normal. That's fine. You can do that. Like, I get it. This is part of it. But, I just used Gemini. Gemini's awesome. The Nano Banana does everything for you. But you just have to like write the description in to put it in. Anyways, but at the end of the day, what we're really looking at here is like there's not really going to be anything to do. At least in Cetus, we had something to do by putting together groups to go help people farm. So it gave us like some kind of purpose. Now that purpose isn't so much there. I mine with minimal issues, even the DD as is. I play at such off times. I may see a few people, but enjoy the game, so I keep playing. Yeah, no, I mean, I still, like, once again, Dune Awakening is a great front end, early to mid game experience. However, they've always struggled with the end game. It's just the way it is. I don't believe that's going to change anytime soon. I'm going to disagree slightly. PvPers will congregate to specific servers like they already have and add on the consolidation of servers. I predict that Harmony's PvP DD will be the gathering point. I hope so, Teddy. I hope so. I hope so. That's like the only thing that will save it for the PvPers is if they do like all congregate together. So yeah, I definitely will take a step back and say, tip the hat to you on that. Hopefully that is the case. That does like end up being, but at the same time, if you're reading Discord, there's a lot of pissed off people. It's already true. People blocked aluminum pass, people clearing A row and PvE zone medium pits before anyone else touches them. Well, that's going to happen no matter what, Astrum, as soon as we get larger servers. It's just going to happen. Drac, it's a, already got that one. Ravage 47, give PvPers their own server. Is that kind of what is happening anyways? No. If they were getting their own server, it would be guaranteed that everybody going into the deep desert would be PvPing. Where what is happening here is they are giving you the option of whether you want to go into that server or the safe server. And the majority of people that I know will just go into the safe server, which means there's not going to be many people out there. But like Teddy says, maybe they're going to congregate together and all just play on one big PvP server anyways. Maybe they'll move to that. It's a very reasonable solution there. Nice. What software did you use? We already did that. The way it's going to go is everyone is going to fill up on mats 2.5 times faster and then have nothing to do faster. Well, I mean, it's already like that. If you ask me, we're already at a point where we are so rich on mats that there's not really much to do. Keeping that in mind, I might as well go push this button while I'm at my base. Off topic, did you think the FC will remove the lock of Specialization XP closer to the console launch? Because if they don't, may be the reason about this update if you think it. Oh, it's almost, I've not even thought about that at all. In all fairness, I don't know. I don't have an answer for you on that. I've never even thought about that, and I don't even know if that's an option. It would be interesting to see if that is something that they're thinking about, though. Like I said, Song, I would prefer them to just make... Once again, this is just the same solution that they did with Conan Exiles. Literally give a pure PvE server, give a pure PvP server, give servers where you can do both, and pick where you want to go. All that I'm trying to say is, if you look at the numbers, guys, look at the numbers. If Teddy's right and everyone congregates together on 1 or 2 servers that are like PvP orientated, then we have nothing to be talking about here. And I'm 100% wrong. I'll be more than happy to bite the grit on this, if this is what they do. But for example, on our server, there's 3 or 4 people who like to do PvP. And they go out there and attack farmers or whatnot. Now, those guys have nothing to do. Nothing at all. Because no one on our server is going to go to the PvP zone. And once again, we had people who would go out and like protect those farmers to do their farming. It gave us a purpose and something to do in a game that doesn't have much of an end game. So that's kind of what I'm trying to say here is PvPers aren't going to have anything to do unless they do move to those servers, which is why my original thought was there's already been 2 things that have been popped up that, once again, this is the reason we sit around and we discuss these things, right? One, pure PvP server. That way they're at least guaranteed to have something to do when they go to the deep desert. They know there's going to be people out there. Second one was just make it where PvP deep deserts combine together. That way all of the people in all the different servers at least go to that same PvP zone. The third option is what Teddy just threw out there, is that they all just kind of gather on Harmony or Atreides and they go do PvP together out in the deep desert. So there's a lot of ways to go about it, and that's the reason why I like to sit here and talk about it, is because there will be other thoughts and other processes which are possible to work. For me today, I was just thinking the big picture. A lot of people don't necessarily jump into the big picture. A lot of us say, I don't like PvPers. I hope that they all go away. Or they'll say, yeah, I like to test it out and do a few things with PvP. Or there's people that are like, I want to go full on PvP. So we all like staying in those small boxes and thinking about what's best for us. But sometimes it's good to think about what's best for the total game and the total population. And that's what I was trying to farm out today, is more or less finding ways that it's not excluding PvPers from being able to enjoy and have fun in the game. Santiana, I mean, look, in theory, you would think that that is the case, but look, dude, I know that there'll be people that go out there and do it. Don't get me wrong, but I've been streaming and listening to complaints of people for a long time now, and people are like, If I could just have a deep desert that had no PvP in it, I would go live in it. And so yeah, they're like Harky's like, hey, I'll go out there and do it. Yeah, I mean, so will I. But the vast majority of people, I think, that are like PvE orientated are like, no, I don't want anything to do with that. If they merge us, we need more stable servers. I hate stuffing everything a somewhat bigger base prop up. Yeah, well, I don't know how to answer that one because Sung, we're going to get really jam-packed. I also predicted that low pop servers will have PvEers go into the PvP deep desert for the resources and low threat. Teddy, I don't think they're going to be there much longer, low pop servers. I don't think you're going to see a server under the population of 200 people here pretty soon. Just gonna drop this reality on you. Like currently you have like 30 to 50 or 60 man servers. I don't think those exist much longer into the future. I think that you don't see servers under 200 people pretty soon. They shut everything down that is anywhere close to that and force you to move off of it. Maybe have the rest storm happen once a month for PvP DD to allow more bases, defense raid activities. Obvious. This would be better if factions mattered, as we could leaderboard for some actions. Yeah, exactly. But we all know about factions. Off topic, did you oh, we already did that one. But maybe more PvE people will be willing to visit PvPDD if they are well equipped, prepared, and they have choice to do so or not. Yeah, so I mean, there's always this hypothetical reasoning that we can throw out and be like, yeah, you know, this and that's going to make it happen. But here's the true fact. Everyone, not everyone, but the vast majority of people that I know on our server currently, most of them, outside of a handful of people, literally say like, yeah, I don't mind any kind of PvP or stuff along those lines. And yet they are like the first ones who are getting pissed off whenever somebody comes and kills them, which means we have to put a group together so that those people can go out and farm again. So everyone's always like, yeah, I'll do this, I'll do that. And then something happens where they're not happy about it. So, and if you have the option to not go there, probably you're not going to go out there. You're going to go to the safe zone. But I'm sure there will be people that go out there for the 2.5. But I mean, what's the point of 2.5 if you can literally sit in large spice fields all day long with only the worm to worry about? Yeah, people are greedy. I agree. Somebody will go out there. I mean, I'll be going out there, and we'll be putting people together to do so. I suppose that will be the case. But once again, it's all about, are the PvPers on the servers being able to engage and have fun? And I kind of feel sorry for them for not being able to, if this is going to be the situation. You are 100% right. They need separate servers for both PvP and the PvE people, but they need to set up fresh servers that has only character transfers, but no bases or Solari. I don't think that's so bad, Drac. I just don't know how or who wants to do something like that. But, I mean, that definitely could work for sure. Everything we discuss here is hypothetical. It is. I think the system then presented to us will work better and will stabilize the active player counts. Maybe. I actually believe people are going to burn out more, have not much to do, and the player count will drop. That's what I'm going to throw out there. But that's just me. Anyone can guess how this is going to end up. And it could end up in many of different ways. But I think that overall, there's going to be, because there's no real incentive or in-game activities that are like sparking interest with the broader community, all you can do is mine spice and plastinium. After that, that's it. I guess you can run testing stations if you're not getting absolutely frustrated with them. So at the end of the day, like, where will I mean? It's great to think that like people want to just sit and mine spice and plastinium all day long, but the true fact is we can't even store that much of it. We have storage minimums, so we have to build multiple bases to store all the stuff that we're going out there and farming. I mean, at some point, it just becomes not as interesting or fun, and you leave until more content comes out. But I think that's normal for most games as well, though. I mean, we're already out there, so why would we change what we're doing? Once again, dude, I just hope that there's enough content for the PvP players to stay interested in the game. As much as people don't like them or get upset about what they're doing, they are player count, and player count is important in games like this. No, 100% Harky, but I mean, look, okay. We'll just drop it. Let's just play the game. Because at the end of the day, we will literally bounce back and forth on what will and will not happen. Like, we are literally just throwing as many hypotheticals as we possibly could out here. Look, I'm not mad about what happened. I'm happy. For our community, this is a good thing. But for the long-term health of the game, I'm a little bit worried that it's going to make it too easy, and it's going to make it not enough content for both ends. There's always going to be like a sturdy 3,000 to 5,000 people that love the game and keep playing it. It's just going to be the fallout of the other two sides. And I'm not sure if they're going to produce anything that's going to bring people back or bring in new people. We'll have to wait and see. If they are in the PvP desert, you will make them leave. Yeah, I mean, probably. I guess that's what's going to happen, right? I enjoyed Dune, got all the way to DD farming, then got a week of being ganked 3 times, which, alas, took all the fun out of it. Yeah. But imagine if you went out there, never got ganked, and you built all of the stuff that you needed to build. What would you do then? Let it play out. Yeah, that's it. That's all we can do Sunday, is let it play out. D-Wraith, what's going on, man? How's it going? Good morning to you as well. Glad to see you stopping in and saying hello. But we are on the same page that more people would have dropped if they made Deep Desert fully 100%. 100%. Without a doubt. So many people would quit this game if that happened. I still think Water Wars will be that bone for PvPers. I hope so, Teddy. I hope they don't turn that into more PvE storyline, because I'm not sure what else can be done to further satisfy PvEers besides new knock enemies and more story missions. Game on. There we go. Yeah, I mean, hopefully they do kind of make the right choices on these things. Guess they won't be adding tanks now unless they make PvE content for it. I'm with you, Steven. I love the idea of tanks. I want tanks too. I really want tanks as well. But I don't know exactly where tanks are going to fall into the bigger picture either. Being ganked wasn't the problem. It was just that I had no defense against said players. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. So you didn't mind dying to them? You didn't mind them killing you, Kiwi Spuds? They might never know. I want water carriers. It might come with Water Wars. Maybe. I think so too. They really need that, because look, you and I both have moved bases quite often here lately, and man, did we lose a lot of water in that process that we could have done. I was in an area of risk. Yeah, you were. That doesn't mean that you couldn't be upset about getting ganked, though. Like, I sometimes get upset if they gank me. Ganking's never a fun thing. Not a griefer, but is it all fair? Harky, you are a griefer. What are you talking about? You're griefing me right now. Not a griefer, but it's all fair game to shoot down anyone in the PvP zone once the update comes. if you're in the PvP area, yeah, you can shoot down anyone, apparently. You can go nuts, I guess. What else? I mean, that's the only thing that I think is there now, because we don't need to protect people anymore. If random people want to just play and don't want to interact with anyone and play solo, they now have the option to go out there and play solo. So why would they, if they come to the deep desert, I guess it's PvP all the way. Yeah, I mean, that's the only solution I can see. That way, at least there is PvP going on. So maybe the outcome isn't as gloomy as I put it out to be for PvPers. Maybe we're going to see a healthy rise from the PvE side of the community to start PvPing more. It was never the problem to die, but being completely overwhelmed and one hit dead, have to wait to respawn while the ganker is gone, your whole equipment too. That is also very frustrating. They need a dungeon where abrasives and Harco fight 3v3, 4v4 type thing. Bits sounds like a great idea. I hope that they do eventually come out with something like this. I would definitely like to see something like that as well. I say this is the best direction they started going down. D-Wraith, I agree. Some people might be getting the wrong opinion here of what I'm trying to say. I also really like this move and think it's a great move for the future of the game. I really am happy that they are doing this. I just kind of feel sorry for the PvPers who now are being forced into small little micro communities that may or may not get any fun in the coming days, and they get bored. So they are going to combine servers so they know, or is the list... So they're not really combining servers, Max. What they're doing is closing servers down and giving you time to move. When that's going to happen, we don't know. Funcom is not the most transparent company out there. Usually we find out the day before they shut stuff down. So be kind of prepared for that. At least there's a reason to go to the PvP map then. Yeah, there is a reason. And there are going to be people that go out there. But what I'm trying to get at is the vast majority of people don't necessarily want any kind of PvP interaction, and they probably are going to avoid it. And it looks like now there's going to be, fighting for that 2.5 a lot. It looks like there's going to be who has the most flex. There's going to be people complaining. When I go to the PvP area, I keep getting killed. And there's not enough space. There's not enough spice and plastinium or titanium in the PvE version. People will always complain no matter what. I think that's just the funny end of it. But once again, I'm very happy this is happening. Don't get me wrong. I just feel bad for the big picture. The big picture of all these guys who are now thoroughly upset and feel like the game is dead to them and that Funcom has turned their backs on them. I feel bad for those people. I sympathize with everybody in these communities, whether you know it or not. I really sympathize with large groups of people over this kind of stuff, and sometimes I feel a little bit bad about it. I was reading Duraluminum. I almost said Duraluminum as I read it off my screen. No, it was never the problem, blah, 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 blah. Now you can build up your equipment and have an equal chance to fight and choose when to, not while farming. No, 100% Hazelnut. That's obviously what this is about, is giving people the opportunity to farm without worrying about fighting. Honestly, think it won't be long until they remove the new PvP instance of the DD. You're just not going to have enough players using it. I am exactly the same thought when I started the stream with you, Steven, tonight. But the more I'm talking to people, the more I'm starting to feel like there's going to be a new sheriff in town, and it's going to be another all v all like knockout drag out fight. I think that there might actually, I'm starting to turn and become more optimistic on this. Just saying. You guys have, this is the reason why I love stepping in here and talking, because all day long I've been molding around all this stuff in my head, and I've been like, for the big picture, this is horrible. This is taking away 20% of our community's ability to do stuff. But the more that I sit in here, the more that I'm starting to really actually get my opinion changed. You guys, I will be the first one to admit that if there is a good discussion and a good argument, I will literally accept it and say that is the right way to be thinking. And I'm really starting to think now that there is going to be some action in the PvP zones. There is enough people to go out there and do stuff like this. So maybe I just went too doom and gloom too quickly. I have always been a PvE player, but even in WoW, I did do the PvP zones just for the fun. I died a ton, but it didn't make me mad because I knew it was an option. Well, you're also not losing gear, resources, or anything like that, Lilybits. I won't spare a thought for them. They wouldn't for me. There you go, Sunday. In fact, that's one way to think about it for sure. Arrakis being the most safe planet of the universe now. Now we can make jokes. Absolutely. Dude, the chapter 2 storyline had me so bored. The fetch quest, investigate this, investigate that, then stealth mission, PTSD, just thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, they really are going to need to step up their game on the content that they're putting out from here on out. Overall, Funcom still has time to work out the overall details on how this will work. I agree, Raven, 100%. PvPers can create their own fun experiences just like I create my fun and busting rocks. It's up to them to think outside the box. Indeed, Jay, I agree. Until PvP becomes something that other than ganking, I don't feel bad. Yeah, no, fair enough, Nick. I get you. Look, once again, I just like looking at the broader scope there of, look, there are people being affected and being hurt. Once again, as always, I fully am happy about what's going on here, because this is exactly what our community has been stressing and wanting this whole time. Like, for me to be like, I hate Funcom, let's burn this fucking house down, excuse the F-bomb, would be absolutely asinine of me, because literally is what we've been calling for from the very beginning. We wanted a deep desert where people can farm safely without being ganked, and we wanted a deep desert where we could have some PvP fun and action out in. And it looks like that's exactly what we are going to get. I was just more or less worried about, you know, those 1,700 or so illicit players that are getting that taken away from them. Arrakis being the most safe place in the world. I will miss the PvP zones in Haga. That always felt more of a controlled PvP zone for me and my arena. Like, Mech, we've been playing that server for a long time. I cannot remember a time I ever had PvP outside of like the first week in those things. So I'm still kind of confused by who was getting ganked out there. I know there's people that ran into issues and problems, but it always just it's always just amazing to me that it actually happened, because I never, outside of the first week, had any PvP instances in the Haga Basin at all. To this day, no one ever messes with you. The only ones made about the change are the gankers. This is good for real PvP. Great M, the overall for the people, the mass group of people, it is a good thing. We hope. Keo, what's going on? How you doing? Good afternoon to you as well. Afternoon? Oh, you're saying afternoon for me. Actually, kind of evening. It's getting dark a little bit, but I appreciate it. How's everything going for you, Keo? I have always thought of Dune as an early release. Yeah, me too, Lily Bits. Me too. I know it's not, but I put my mindset to that and makes it easier to deal with the bugs and big changes they make. Yeah, I've also kind of feel like it was released a little bit premature. Agree, next step, some kind of structure to the PvP. Yeah, hopefully they do, but I don't think they're going to put any energy into it. I think they kind of have a small team, and I think what they're doing, because look, inside of this update announcement, the last thing that they said was the expectations for the public is to know that releases from now on are going to be coming out slower and more realistically. So what that's telling me is they have a small team. They've made their decision. They put the rubber stamp on it and said, this is how the game is going to go. Now we are slowly going to try to figure out how to make this work. Every login today to Dune before going onto server seems to not be my geared girl, but a naked Mel laughing out loud dude trying to tell me something. Raven, I'm confused. Never once have I seen a person in the PvP Haga arenas. I've played Strela. Me too. It's crazy. I've never seen anyone in there. So for me, it was like, they're taking that out? Like, is there? I guess it's okay. I guess it's interesting. Hazelnut Work, you were responding to Steven Adams. There you go. There are still people camping shipwrecks in Haga, just seal clubbing because they are that bored. Maybe on the bigger servers, Drac. You're right. Maybe on like the biggest servers, there's room to do that. I just think our server's too small for people to care about that. But who's being hurt? PvPers are getting the entire DD back and they are crying. They're crying because they see that there's not going to be potential for players to be out there to interact with. It's understandable to reason with these people and say, yeah, there's going to be a lot less opportunity for you out there to do stuff. What the Deep Desert has to become at this point now is groups of people protecting whoever's farming or fighting off people. Kind of the way that it was supposed to be from the beginning, right? Keo, are you in New Zealand or no? You would be later for you than that. Are you? Oh, I guess it's afternoon in Europe right now, isn't it? Is it already afternoon in Europe? I guess so. Yeah, it would be turning morning time inside of the U.S. Oh, okay, well, good afternoon to you then. Yeah. Definitely afternoon for you by this time. Yeah, I only had brief encounters with other players in the Haga shipwrecks, but we always spooked one another and ran away. Well, I did back. I bumped into people too, but it was the same thing. It was always like, oh, someone's here, let's run away. We like cockroached into the shadows so no one could kill us. I says to me, expect nothing until console launch. Okay, fair enough, Sunday Elite. And hopefully they make that console launch cross-platform so that we all get an infusion of players on there. It's around lunchtime in Europe. Oh, okay, I got you, Hawk. Yeah, it's always hard to pin exactly what time it is in European and NA time zones for me, but that's good to see that it is around lunchtime. In the UK, I got you, Alma. There we go, 11 a.m. Crying because they can only gank, and that is what drove the population away. Yeah. I'm with you on this, Nick. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, we've been fighting against gankers for the longest time now. So, I obviously am on your side with it. But at the same time, I like to see populations stay healthy, and I'm a little bit worried that they're not going to produce enough PvE content to keep people rolling in. It could be pretty cool having base raids in the Deep Desert again. Yeah, maybe. 11:57 in Austria. Oh, okay. Hazen Network, you're in Austria. Oh, okay, cool. Awesome. High in the Alps. Just coming up to 11 a.m. for you, Bob, as well. Oh, okay. You're close to Hazen Network then. Not too far off. This is a perfect direction for console. It's 6 a.m. here. Got another hour before I get home from work. Ouch. Ouch. Now there will be PvE griefers. Harky, I think so too. I think that the world of PvEers is about to start getting a lot more dirty. And here's the thing. When we start talking about, hey, we're still going to go out there, 8 p.m. for East Coast Australians. Yeah, well, you guys are almost the same. I think I'm 1 hour behind Brisbane. So, yeah, we're about in the same time zone here in Korea as you are with Brizzy. Here's the thing that I'm worried is going to happen. All right? Now that we're talking and you guys have convinced me that, hey, look, there's still going to be healthy, healthy PvP. 5 a.m. Nick, what are you doing up so early? Get yourself back into bed. Climb in there under the sheets to stay warm. Here is the worst possible scenario that I can see happening. All right? PvEers get so jam-packed in the PvE deep desert that they start fighting over resources by literally landing on top of each other, calling the warmen. They get mad about this. Oh, the old cats woke you up? Yeah, I hear that. Cats are good about that. 11 a.m., 2 hours and a half of work left. Oh, yeah, baby. Almost there, Steven. Almost there. And what ends up happening is those PvEers start getting upset, and they're like, I'm going to go to the PvP zone and farm. And when they get there, they're going to get beat up by everybody who used to be PvE, who now don't want to share their resources with them. So they're going to be complaining. There's going to be open season for more people to be upset about PvE and PvP. It's going to be a whole different story. I can't wait to read about it in the headlines. Funcom, you can never solve this problem. Oh, my face kind of hurts from smiling about this one because I really think that will be the case that starts up happening, especially when you get in servers of like 200 people. PvE compactors in large spice zones. Yeah, there'll be a lot of juicy garbage going on out there for sure. What does PvE griefer even mean? It's just PvPer in sheep's clothing? I don't think so, Sandy Elite. There are plenty of PvE griefers. I don't care what anyone says. Those guys are not PvPers. They're not even on the same scale. There are people that are like, today I need to get spice. I only have 2 hours to do it. And they're like, I can't find any medium or large spice fields. Screw it. I'm just going to land on top of that guy and make it where he can't do it so I can steal it from him. Dude, already it happens on our server because we tried to discourage PvP from happening out there. We already get people that land and cause problems with other people. And with that in mind, I'm probably never going to go into the PvE deep desert. Never. I don't even want to hear about what's going to happen. I'm going to ignore everything and all the complaints that come from it. And now this no sarcasm, if they created PvP PvE servers, probably the cry would be the same because PvEers would jump to those servers. Wait. Oh, you mean if it was just split? Yeah. The more that this is sinking in, this is why I'm happy to have this. This is exactly 110% why I love this stream, Alma. Literally, this gives me a chance to what I've been dwelling in, throw it out to the world, let the world throw stuff back at me, and try to come up with some reasonable solution or idea of what's going to happen. And the more that I talk to you guys, the more I'm starting to see a totally different picture. And yeah, probably there's going to be some people getting upset no matter what. I mean, it's just going to happen regardless. That's just life, isn't it? This is where the fun begins. Watch the chaos. I agree, Harky. There's going to be some chaos out there. I've even seen people thumper bases that are built near worm sand, seen people lose valuable vehicles before you could recover them. Yeah, Casfum, there are griefers that are not PvPers. 100%. I get the allegory behind what you're saying there. Like, I get the allegory. Sunday Elite, I totally get the allegory behind it, because you're like, yeah, these are just wolf in sheep's clothing, and whether they're actually ever PvPing, it doesn't matter. But now I think PvEers can be just as griefy as PvPers if given a chance. So the PvPers need to hunt a PvPer. Why not hunt another PvPer wearing more than a still suit? Well, this is it, Jay. That's what I was saying at the very beginning. At the very beginning of the video, you came in a little bit later. My whole idea was, why are they making the PvPers play on with the PvEers? Why don't they just give them a completely separate server that is all PvP? That way, whenever they go out to the deep desert, they are guaranteed there's going to be PvP out there for them to interact with. But maybe it won't be as bad as I'm thinking it is. Maybe there will still be plenty of objectives out there for people to fight with. Grief, I'm trying to not read that word, Raven. They land on the push PvPers out of the PV area DD so they can attack them in PvP, land on top of the Thopters as they can't get out, but never take stuff. Oh, our twat griefers. I got it. Yeah, I got you. Some PvE gankers even picked up the spice I compacted on medium fields before I was able to get the piles, but that was in packs. I hated that server anyways. I see. Well, what I fear is that every server is going to be almost the same size as packs pretty soon. So let's hope we don't get those kind of PvE griefers. That's a horrible thing to hear, Hazen Network. I'm sorry to hear people did that to you. I'm going to get salty if a bunch of people show up to the Ringworth spice field and start compacting while I'm crawling. Teddy, I can promise you that is going to happen, baby. 100% within the first 2 days of this thing happening. Guaranteed. Crawling into PvE Deep Desert is not meta. Compacting only. Bring a crawler, expect to lose it. It's the soon to be the new meta. You think so, Fate Walker? It's going to get messy, dude. It's going to get messy out there. There's a lot of cankering, like, messy PvEers who are like, this spice field belongs to me. I got here first. And it's literally going to be a no-holds-barred. People, like, shoving, poking, throbbing, and, like, kicking each other with thumpers and shields so that nobody gets the spice. If I can't get the spice, you can't get it either. Let's hope not. Let's hope it doesn't come to this level of like of immaturity or whatnot. But I can almost feel like that's going to be the case. It's just like inevitable that these type of things will happen at some point. Guaranteed. It's humanity we are dealing with here. And like I said, I think we're about to see like a whole new can of worms open up. And now that Funcom is like, you know what? You guys wanted PvE. We're going to give it to you. And it's going to get messy. It's going to get messy for sure. Some people are just sad, though. If someone is on a bed when I turn up, I just move on to the next. Keo, I'm the same. I don't know how many mediums or larges I've passed up. Actually, when it comes to larges, I usually will try to talk to the people and see if they want to like coordinate with me so that we can do it without the worm. But if they don't talk to me, I usually just move on. Now it's the opposite. If I'm already crawling and someone lands, I'll try to talk to them. And if they don't answer me, I'll usually like shoot a las gun at them or something, or try to get them to talk to me just so that we can like coordinate so that we're not getting eaten by the worm. But you're not going to have to worry about that in a PvE zone because nobody can attack you. So you more or less are going to have to rely on the decency of the average human, which in my experience is not that great on the internet. It's just not. Like, people are very petty in many ways. We already own that. They already own that. That's the one that we're looking at. People do get petty. Yeah, well, okay, so this is what my overall theory is, Hawk, when it comes down to it. This update announcement, I don't think was big on any scale, except for the fact that they mentioned private servers. And I think that's what they're really trying to push us into. If you're not getting any action, start your own private server for PvP and make it happen. If you're getting like overcrowded and there's no space because everyone is now like jam smacked into the PvE deep desert and you don't want to go to the PvP, go get your own server, make it happen. This is really what I believe is what today's announcement was about more than anything else. People should not get mad once they can't farm in PvE and go to PvP zones and get ganked. Well, guess what, Harky? That is what's going to happen. That's what is going to happen. Because the days of like protecting people and did I take my scout apart? Oh, it's still out there in the deep desert. I see. Because the days of like protecting people and doing the right thing and stuff like that, I don't know, man. I don't think that it's there anymore. Hey, Omen Papa, what's going on? I think now it's more or less going to be like if you're in PvE, you're in PvE. If you're in PvP, it's full on PvP. That's kind of what I think it's going to be from now on. Because look, dude, at the end of the day, there's no reason to like have to be nice to everybody. Everyone has the option to play the game the way they want to. Before, when there was just one deep desert, there was a need to like protect and help people. Now there isn't really a need to help and protect people. They can do stuff all on their own. Maybe we're about to become the most hated guild in all of Cetus. You never know. You're out of a job, Nico? Not necessarily. I think that we're still going to have some fun out there in the deep desert. Actually, I think the deep desert, Nico, is about to become a lot more fun. The more that I've sat around and talked to people, hey, what's up? Yes, how's it going? The more that I've sat around and talked to people tonight, the more I've changed my mind. I've changed my direction. I really believe we're about to start having a lot of fun in the deep desert, dude. When this thing kicks off, we don't need to protect people anymore. We don't need to like hunt down griefers anymore. Now we can literally start fighting everybody in the deep desert that comes out there and does stuff. Welcome to the dark side. You will not be disappointed. Thank you, Annie O, for following the channel. I appreciate it. There's a little dancing bird for you right there. That's me in my hottest days. I haven't been that skinny for a while. So, no, I definitely believe that we are about to be seeing a lot of fun in the deep desert because no longer do we have to keep the rules of protecting farmers. Farmers now have an entire deep desert all to themselves. Now we can start dominating who owns the deep desert again. I think there's going to be a lot of fun in this. I wonder if there's going to remove the titanium strontium nodes from A to E rows and DD. Don't know. Couldn't tell you. There will be people going there to PvP DD for the yields alone. Biggest thing is, however, can you pull out before you get your gut scatter? Well, look, the only reason to go to like a large titanium or strontium node spawn is because you're in a buggy and you got to carry your ornithopter. If you're going out there and gutting it with a gun, you might as well just stay in the easier and safer places to do it. So I think we're going to start seeing a lot of PvP out here. Like the line is definitely going to be drawn in the sand now, where it's more or less you are in PvE zone, nobody can mess with you. But now it's open season in PvP. Everyone can fight everyone out in the PvP zone. Done. Does this now mean that the station looks will be adjusted for each DD? What's up, Vector? How's it going? I don't exactly understand what you're asking there, D-Wraith. Here's something I brought up. Does this now mean that the station looks? What are the station looks? And yeah, I mean, for like the hardcore PvP ganker, it might not be that fun. But for people who, like us, who play the game and we're out in the deep desert a lot doing crap anyways, I think that it's going to be fun. The deep desert will become a very fun place. As for like, if anyone comes out there, it's an us versus them situation again. People need to realize is shoot on sight in PvP deep desert and no talking. You're out of it anymore. Yeah, there's not going to be any talking. There's going to be a lot of shooting. Ah, now I see what you're talking about, D-Wraith. Now I understand. Now I got you. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question because, well, first we have to see if they're actually going to revert the entirety of the deep desert back to, you know, the entire B to I rows or columns, whatever they're always going to mix up. So we have to actually wait and see if that's going to be the outcome. But yeah, for sure. I never thought about that. That's going to be kind of interesting to see. I think I like that idea where PvP DD zones should have mega bases and fight for the territory, and there are ways to defend it with maybe thralls, turrets to defend the base. Yeah, so Annie, we've been saying that for a hot minute as well. I also like that. I don't think it's ever going to happen. That's going to require Funcom to actually put a lot of energy into PvP. And look, guys, you have to see the writing between the lines here. They literally said that from now on, they're focusing primarily on PvE. So, like, any exotic or large-scale PvP that you think is going to come, it quite possibly is not going to come. Blueberry Kits, what's up? Thanks for joining the family. I am happy to see you. You will not be disappointed. Same in White, how's it going? Hello to you too as well. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. This is the first time I think I've seen you in chatter. PvE, but not ending the history. Oh, look at that rhyme you got going on there. You're hot to trot, man. That's awesome. I like the way that sounded. Blueberry Kits, thank you so much for joining the family. How's everything going with you? How are you liking this whole concept of splitting up the deep desert into two different instances? Constantine Hex, my man, how's it going? As PvE-er, people's concerns, but at the end of the day, you gotta win with no matter how small it is. Yes, you gotta party with any of those wins. I agree, Constantine Hex. Like I said, for our community here on Cetus, I think this works very well because we have the Florida men on one side. We got the people in Hark House as well as the Birdhouse, who do want to kind of get out and start doing some more PvP and having fun in the deep desert. And I think this is giving us the freedom to not worry about farmers getting ganked. Now we can beat up and gank whoever we want or fight whoever we want. Because look, if you go into the deep desert now in the PvP side, it is literally going to come back and bite you in the ass. You got to know better. It's definitely not us. Who is it? Awayboard. Thank you for following the channel. You will not be disappointed. There is me dancing for you, the nerd bird. That's right. I used to be skinny, and I had some pretty goddamn good moves. Hark House is in second place. I was supposed to be doing these, but I had to come out here to get my my Scout Ornithopter so I can fly stuff around. I don't want to fly around in my carrier. But Birdhouse is looking really bad. It looks like the Atreides guilds are really coming at it this week. That's good to see.
Give the Harkonnen a blade.
That's right. Give that Harkonnen a blade. Yeah. I hope you guys like the sound effects I just threw in there. Master Jedi play. Oh, hey, what's up, Cranky? How you doing?
When you said Harkonnens.
Here comes Jisoo. She's the cutest. They're the Harkonnens. You gotta love Harkonnens. We are to this point, we were the sweetest people on Cetus server, without a doubt. The sweetest people. Come mine Strav and piss. All right, dude. I'll come with you. Are you flying or are you grinding it out? Man, I really wanted to do some Landsrad, but oh well. Let's do this. I don't mind. Dude, you twisted my arm. It doesn't take much for me to get out here and do this stuff. Hope you check out the video I sent for the Harko chant to be added. I will check that out. Did you send it to me in Discord? You got to be careful because I got demonetized last night again on YouTube because of the. I had to take away the Atreides channel point cheer because I got tagged as being copyright infringing. So I have to be really careful. This is like the third time I've been copyright infringed on YouTube over something that lasts like 1 second. Yeah, it's like no one cares about the Harkonnens. We're the best. We're the best, guys. Let me take a look here. Where did you post this at, Krezel? Did you send it to me in a private message? Did it get overlooked by... There's Cranky. Send it to me so I can have a peek at it. Oh, man. Maybe that's what I should do, Simon. Excuse me. One more. All that great Chinese pollution blowing over Korea right now, just really working wonders on the sinuses. Oh, YouTube is so rough with copyright crud right now. They're really tight. Like it's called, the name of the song, it's Hans Zimmer, and the name of the song was Gam Jabbar. And it's the one that goes, oh yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I know I'm a beautiful singer and you guys know exactly what I'm talking about after that, but that's the one that they pinged me on. And so like out of nowhere, I'm getting this thing. It's like, you've been copyright infringed. I was like, what did I do? I even made sure to make my own AI music so I don't get copyright infringed. Sure enough, it was that one little frickin' chat. They pinged me like 27 times for copyright infringement. They're like, the owner of this is now receiving all the funds. All right, I'm just going to wait, Krezel. I don't want to get copyright infringed 2 days in a row. And if this has like music that was produced by the Hans Zimmer guy, I cannot play it. That's exactly what I got pinged on. 1 second of Dune yelling literally got me infringed, so I have to be like really careful with what I'm looking at now. Oh, man, Hazen Network, thank you so much, dude. I'm glad to see you come part of the family and a member. Dude, you are much appreciated, and you will not be disappointed. It'll be great to have you in chat more often and chatting up the world with us because We love these kind of things. Now, wait a second. Who was about to come out? Was it VMAC who wanted to come out and grind stuff? Well, I mean, it's not like they're not serious strikes. It's not like they're going to shut my channel down or anything like viewability is impossible. It's just any money made off of the what's it called, the commercials or whatnot. I forget the word for it. I'm getting tired now.
You said Harkonnens.
Here it is, a little heart and some love from Jisoo. She's my favorite member of Blackpink. She's the cutest one by far. Ad revenue. Thank you, Matsuda. Jesus, what would I do without you? Yeah, so it's just that all the ad revenue goes to whoever filed on me. And this could be anyone. Like, literally, I think someone who just doesn't like me can literally, every time I make a live stream, like literally say he did something illegal and YouTube has to check it. Thanks, Drac, for that. Ooh, this is my favorite one. Thank you for that sub. I appreciate it. Remember, Unero, every single sub that goes to the Twitch channel goes right back into the community. I do not use any of the money for myself. It literally goes back into keeping servers for the community running, as well as buying new games or downloads for this community to give away to you guys whenever you're watching the streams. Whenever we get enough and I realize that I'm losing so much money for it, I just keep buying them. I don't care. I like to see people get free stuff, and while you guys are doing this for me and spending this time with me on Twitch, it is all I can do to give right back out to you guys. So I appreciate it anytime you guys do add for me any kind of subs. Appreciate it. Matsuda, an artist on here. Wow. Yeah, well, Matsuda is my my Twitch dev, so make sure to give him a high five and a hello, as well as Raven over there. One more time, just to remind everyone, Raven is my main moderator on YouTube, keeping the information flowing smooth over there. So make sure to give her a high five or an emote saying that you love her for all the hard work she does, as well as jumping over here with Matsuda. He is my moderator for Twitch. So make sure to, jump in there and say you love him. Don't trust this guy. He's the highest prophet of the Donkey Lord. Wait.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm lost. I do believe I'm the highest ranking of the Donkey. Oh, is that Ink? Ah, you dirty dog, Ink. Ink is the starter of all things. Look, are we going to go mining, or am I just going to stay out here doing nothing? Let me know. Who was it? Was it VMAC who was asking me to go out here and mine? Who was it? Okay, VMAC, what are we doing? Talk to me, brother. Talk to me. Oh, yes, it's Ink. Jesus, why can't I read that, dude? I'm tired. Yes, of course it's Ink. You have any issues with my faith? Watch yourself, man. I'll elope with Daisy. Ooh. I'm waiting for you, but there's a storm coming. All right, let's go ahead and get some... Oh, Ink, you're online. Look at that. We actually have people online tonight. Dude, I think even Sazi is out here tonight. I do kind of want to join a party with you, VMAC. Anybody else want an invite to come out here? We might actually have some PvP action. Come out here, join us, have some fun. I probably need some missiles. If you're coming out here, bring some missiles. I'll reimburse you for whatever missiles you make and bring to me, because I am down to 73 rockets. I definitely need more than that. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm going to go get my assault ornithopter. Once again, if anyone wants to come out and join us, please feel free. It's always good to have multiple people out here just in case something goes wrong. Oh, dude, I'm flying out right in the middle of a storm, aren't I? Where's the storm? I don't even see it. I'm going to get I need to actually get my assault ornithopter from Matsuda's base. It's been sitting there for like a month. So I need to actually grab it and bring it. Yeah, if you're on Cetus and you want to come out and spice and have fun, come join us. You can pick whatever role you want. If you want to do spicing to get spice, you can spice. I'll even let you keep it. I don't care. Maybe the other guys might want to take a share. I don't really care. I have plenty. I'm just going to be happy out here, like supplying some kind of defense for you guys. So, oh yeah, I'm fine, dude. I'll make it back in time. I'll make it over there. So yeah, I mean, if you're on Cetus and you're looking for mining or defense for doing spicing, let us know. You can come out here and do it. Like I said, I don't necessarily want to spice. I would rather just sit around in an ornithopter and shoot at stuff if it comes on to us. So let's just let's do that. Don't be shy. Come and join the ranks. We'd love to have you guys out here. Oh, my face is getting itchy tonight. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man, we only got 30 minutes until downtime. You need spice? Jump out here, Raven. You can use my carrier if you need to. Too bad we don't have Eddie out. Eddie and you could fly the ornithopter. Eddie could do the spicing, and the rest of us could literally protect you guys. It's too bad that he's not on yet. He always gets on a little bit too late, I think. I would like to see him jumping on a lot earlier. Oh, yeah. Well, you know why I'm growing it out, right, Ink? I don't know if you haven't been in Discord as of late. I hate beards. I hate beards. I can't wait to scrape this crap off my face and never have to look at it again. But my son had joined the Korean military. So while he's in boot camp, I'm growing it out for good luck for him to... yeah, dude, absolutely. We need more Harkonnens. Come join us, Orange. If you need a guild, I think we actually have some spots open as well if you want to join our guild. That way you can have easy access to us. Oh, God, no. God, no, Ink. God, no. This thing is coming off. My boy finishes regular boot camp in 2 weeks. Now, at the end of those 2 weeks, on the 28th, we go down and we get to spend 6 hours with him before he joins the Katusa training camp, which is like the joint Korea-U.S. Armed Forces. So we get to spend like 6 hours, then we have to send him off, and then it's like another 4 weeks that he has to spend there. I was actually going to shave this thing off that day, but my wife is like, I kind of think your beard is good luck. My wife thought he was going to like eat the bullet and just like fell out of everything. So now she's like, I think your beard is good luck. So keep it growing until after he's done with Katusa training. So this might be going on for like another month and a half. But once that's over, dude, I am going to chop this off and just be the happiest human being on the face of the earth. I hate beards, dude. Vehicles don't do much damage. Scout rockets, Mark 6, 259 damage. Assault, 391 damage. My grade 5 Ancient Way, 5,200 damage. That's right, Casfum. But you know what? If you can't hit me with your Ancient Way, it does 0 damage. A mouth and a half of growth, or a month and a half of growth, you will be full on Santa by then. You think, Ink? I don't think I'm that furry. I'm a pretty furry human being, though. Actually, the more that I think about it, pretty furball. But I think it'll probably be growing out a considerable amount, but not too much. Where am I going? Thanks, I appreciate that, Orange. A lot of people tell me that. I just don't like beards. Maybe, look, dude, maybe I will... Matsu, what? Oh, you're on the old server, right? Maybe I will get used to it and keep it. I don't know. Like tonight, dude, I came in tonight very skeptical and sad for the PvP community, and now I'm literally more excited than I was before. I just needed more minds to talk to me and like work with me on it for me to see those different points of view. And that's exactly like right there, dude. 100%. I'm actually way more excited than I was when it was originally here. Ramal. But no, Orange, please jump in here and play with us. Like like I said, if you want to go solo, go solo. If you're looking for a guild, we're gonna try from now on to maintain 32-man rosters. So if you need a invitation or want someone to play with, please feel free to hit us up. I would love to invite you. And we don't have a guild base, but if you need help putting one together for yourself, I'll be more than happy to help you do so. As is like IMO right now, what we're doing. We're basically here to help people. Raven wants spice. We got 2 people that can shoot stuff down while Raven is getting spice. I would like it if we could get maybe 2 more people. 1 to drive the spice harvester, and maybe 1 more person to ride in it. I do have my las gun. I could ride. I don't necessarily have to be in the air. I would just as easily be happy like I'm thinking this is your base over here, if I remember correctly, Matsu. You're over here. I would just as easily be happy like jumping out and like las gunning someone's ship that's trying to attack us. So okay, dude, absolutely. That invitation is there as long as it needs to be. Oh, awesome. Well, I already kind of figured you were going to run protection because you said you have a scout with 250 rockets. So I was already kind of thinking that's what you were going to do. But it doesn't look like we have anyone else online that wants to do it, so it is what it is. Look at all these fancy ornithopters that you got parked at your place. Dude, you guys have to understand that Matsuda is like a car guy, and it looks like he has all the cars here. Look at you, you fancy car guy. Let's land it and pocket this. Dude, that's like a used car lot you got down there. I love this lag where I'm literally just going to sit here for 20 seconds doing nothing. That's always the best part of it. Oh, yeah, baby. Nothing like jump. Okay, there we go. We're back in. Actually, before I do that, I think I'm running low on rockets with this as well. I think I have rockets back at my base. I should. I can always, like I said, I can always just run like, I can do the spice crawling. I would rather me do spice crawling than you have to spice crawl solo. How the hell do I get down there? All right, I'll just do it the old-fashioned way and jump out the front. Don't way, sir. Wrong way, I think is what you meant to say. Fuck, dude, I have no idea what's going on. Dude, you RP'd your base up big time. Look at you. Oh my God, I didn't realize you were such an RPer. What a loser. Loser. I RP my base. I wish I could RP my base. I suck at putting stuff together. Is this mine? Oh, baby. I knew exactly which one's mine. The green machine, baby. Only, woo. I'm glad that I took those out. I need to fly back to my base. I'm almost ready. What? What? Dude. It's a trap. You trapped me. Jesus Christ. You trapped me, dude. Sorry, VMAC. I can't help. Matsuda locked me in his base. He tricked me. He knew I couldn't get out of this thing. What an RPer. That's something an RPer would do right there. Good. Since you're logging in, you can come join us and play with us. Well, that sounds bad. You can fly around and kill people with us. Got to take the kid to school. Oh, man. That's all right, Nico. I'm sure you'll be back. Drive safely. Make sure your kid gets there. And hope to see you again soon. Thanks for stopping in. If I don't see you again before we get off, I'll play through the hog of content and let you know 100%. I hope that comes down. I was about to start a raid with Cranky. God. Well, I mean, I do understand Tarkov is more important. Just let me out. Go play Tarkov with Cranky. I understand. I understand. I wasn't in the mindset for Tarkov. I appreciate that. Like today, I was literally kind of fuming about everything when I shouldn't have. So maybe tomorrow I'll be more in a Tarkov mood. Really, all I wanted to do today was play League of Legends and like eat somebody with Warwick and then go away. It's all good. But you know how it is. I mean, I was worried. I had a lot of worries, a lot of stress, a lot of like, I didn't know where things were going to take off and go. And at the end of the day, I'm glad that I did streaming tonight. I'm combing my hair. This is how you know. Talk about RP. Oh, yeah. Oh, that feels so good. Oh, I hate itchy beards. If you touch it with your fingers, it hurts. But the comb or the brush, oh, it just feels so good. It's like a massage. Oh. Oh, now it feels strange. Oh, I hate beards. Hey, Mature, what's going on? Speaking of beards, Mature used to have a thick beard, man. You remember that? Of course you remember. You went through it. Mature used to have like a big ZZ Top beard. It was an impressive beard. Wish I was off to work today. I could be out helping you and Didi. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Give that Harkonnen a blade. Hell yeah. Yeah, dude, I liked your beard. I can't believe you cut it off.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Hey, everyone look. Matsuda still plays Dune. Look at this. Orf has returned. Orf! Orf! Woher kommst du? Warum bist du gern nicht diesen Gamer? Warum bist du gern diesen Gamer nicht? Ulf! Ulf! Kommst du hier? Spiel mit mich! Ulf! Ulf! I'm such a loser, I know. Hey, look, but you guys knew what you were getting into when you joined a stream called Nerdbird. Obviously, I wasn't going to be like a cool like jock or something like that, which is funny. I used to be a really cool jock. Gotta take the kids. Oh, we already read that one out. Oof.
Would you like some rockets, sir?
Oh yeah, dude, give me all your rockets. Where are they at? Dude, that storm is lagging the hell out of me.
Over here in this box in the corner.
They're all lock.
Wait, I probably reset the perms when the whole base raiding was happening and all that.
The nickname is from my parents actually. And actually, everyone who jumps into, hey, what's up, Schaefer's? How's it going? Everyone who jumps into Discord that has played with me, like Matthias and them, they will all call me Jay, because I've always been called Jay Bird. Because when I was a kid, I always tried breaking out of the house and stuff, like a jailbird, if you can get it. And so, I just kind of changed it to Nerdbird. I don't know what brought Nerdbird upon me. I just, for some reason, liked the way it sounded. But, I mean, who doesn't like birds, Inc? Birds are cool. Actually, so just so everyone knows the context of what I'm about to be talking about, like 2 days ago in Discord, I was talking to Inc, and discovered that he used to live and study Chinese in Taiwan. I also used to live in Taiwan. And speaking of Taiwan, one of my most favorite things was in the mornings walking through the parks, all the old people bring their birds and hang them in the trees so that you hear songbirds like in every park. Like all these beautiful little songbirds. And, but that's one thing I really miss about Taiwan are the songbirds. Too bad, man. I thought we could bond over 24-hour bird feeder live streams. My wife would like that. My wife is into birding. She picked up birding for some reason, like when she turned 40. It was like her midlife crisis, like choice. So she did two things. She started running marathons and birding. Two things that I am, without a doubt, not interested in. I'm kind of like a soccer mom when she runs her marathons. I like wait on the sidelines and cheer for her as she's like running in. Just this like big fat white dude amongst all these skinny Asian folks running these marathons. It must look very strange. I think a lot of people will jump into marathons in their midlife. Absolutely. I'm like, you're not going to trick me into that. I'm going to buy a brand new goddamn computer. Jailbait too? Yeah, I am jailbait, Hex. Someone as young as me, I'm definitely jailbait. I'm way too young for you, Hex. I don't know what you're thinking. Have I had a midlife crisis? Oh, I guess I used to play live music. That's about it. I used to be in a rock. I mean, I'm a pretty decent musician. A lot of people used to come through the city of Suwon and ask me to play bass for them. But I used to play in, I played in a blues band. I played in a rock band. I played in a retro 80s rock band. I've played gypsy jazz broomstick. I've played ukulele. I played lead guitar in a retro rock band, the exact same one actually. Probably not beekeeping. What would be a possible midlife crisis for me? Like, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna have a midlife crisis. I'm just saying. Your dad started doing marathons, Orange? Slap the bass. You know Davey 501 or whoever it is? I like him. He's great. Look at Raven. She can literally fly a carrier faster than my Assault. A Porsche? No, dude. Luckily, I have an accountant that lives in my house. As much as I love streaming and doing Twitch, there's no way I will ever make enough money to buy a Porsche. As I say this, I was literally watching Asmongold before I started streaming because I saw that he's on because his stream now is called Asmongold IRL, and he was literally had like 5,000 people watching him talk about a person fighting Harambe and people killing him. And I'm like, and why does he make so much money? I don't understand. Maybe because he doesn't comb his beard like I do. That's why. Wife won't let me buy a motorcycle. I don't really want a motorcycle. I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. I mean, I think the closest thing I've had to a midlife crisis was like in my mid-30s, I wanted to go back and play rugby. And it took like one practice for me to decide that that was beyond my reaches anymore. Yeah, Ripper, come out. Come out to the deep desert, dude. Come join us. Be part of the solution. Yeah, it's Asmon. But, I mean, do you think Asmongold is all that entertaining? I don't know. I often wonder about content creators because now I'm kind of becoming one. I put that in quotes because I don't see myself as a content creator at all. I see myself as a nice guy that just sits here and talks to people all night long. But like I often wonder, like, are these guys actually entertaining? Are they actually like? I hear Asmongold Gold talk about stuff that just makes no sense to me at all. It doesn't connect with me, and most of it comes out just being opinionated bullshit that doesn't really have any grounding. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm with you, Caldred. Like, I just don't understand. But people live and die by him. Like, there's other streamers that I think, there's other people. Oh, you think so, Sick Rabbit? That escalated pretty quick. But there's other streamers that I like Darth Microtransaction. Like, that guy's super nice and cool, talks to people, and hangs out and does productive crap. I like him, and he's also game orientated as well. But I don't know. I don't understand how a lot of the streamers out there like make mega bucks. Like, they're not doing anything too entertaining, and half the stuff they talk about is like utter mouth diarrhea. So maybe that's me and I just don't realize it. Maybe I also have like mouth diarrhea and I just think that I'm doing the right thing. Maybe I need to stop looking outward and start looking inward. I think that might be the case. I need to start looking inward more. I think there is a strong argument for me to look inward and change who I am. But no, it'll never be a motorcycle. It'll never be a motorcycle. All right, look, dude. Okay, if I could do a midlife crisis, holy crap, I would just eat pizza. I know that's lame, but dude, I literally want to eat pizza every day, all day long. I definitely could call that a midlife crisis because it will definitely end my life in midlife. That will definitely be a heart attack crisis. Oh, he'd blackmail me into it. You guys are funny. Watched him once. That was enough. Yeah, I don't know, Keo. I don't get anything from him either. But, dude, there are thousands and thousands of people that swear by the guy. So he must be doing something right. Buying a pizza shop. There we go, Nico. There we go. That sounds more authentic right there. I could see myself flipping dough, putting it in an oven, and, talking to the locals as they come in. He's just that oddball that talks his mind and has so many controversies and just had a huge amount of little viral messed up clips, mostly how gross he lived. Oh, really? Is that what he comes out to be? I don't know, dude. Like, I have no idea. Definitely not going to learn karate. Karate. I know I say it wrong. I'm just joking, but that's the way they say it on The Karate Kid. Oh, Danielson, you want to learn the karate? I mean, Vector, aren't I already a flavor retard? Huh? I think I already am a flavor retard. What? Streaming is your midlife crisis? Actually, Inc., this is probably the closest to reality we are going to get on this. Streaming is probably, I would say, if anything, streaming is my midlife crisis. Like, I've gamed for so long, and I've went through the process. We're just going to wait for the server to come back up, because obviously we only have like 6 minutes. VMAC, let me give you perms to get in here, by the way. That way you can fly and land if you need. So, like, my whole thing was I'm looking for people. And I'm obviously married. I don't want to go to bars anymore. I mean, look, the only reason I would go to a bar now at this time in my life is if somebody like came to Korea. Like, for example, Eddie Tengu lives like 6-hour drive away from me. If Eddie were to come to Suwon, I would go to a bar with him. Like, I would hang out, drink with him, and have a fun night with him. But, like, beyond that, I don't have any plans to do anything like that. So like only if somebody were to visit me would I actually want to go out and party and do stuff like that. It's just not in my nature to do so. I don't want cars. Cars are not like I don't care about cars at all. Believe it or not, I have zero interest in cars at all. Motorcycles, zero interest. VMAC, what's your character's name? I can't find you anywhere. So definitely I would say that my midlife crisis is doing this. But you know, in all fairness as well, I started, I'm not going to, dude, so you're talking about the RX-7 the other day. I know RX-7. RX-7 is a hot commodity car. Like, that was a big name back in the day. But, no, not even a banana seat bike from the 70s. I don't like motorcycles. Not in Korea, dude. Not in Korea. You would have to be absolutely insane to drive a motorcycle in Korea. You've never witnessed the insanity of driving in a country like Korea. Found my niche for money finally in Dune. Custom bases. Just my Star Wars stuff made me $1 billion in less than a couple. Wow, sick rabbit. Oh shit. You're building what, like Star Destroyers and crap like that? What are you building exactly? If you're trying to land in here, VMAC, what's your character's name in game? Who is this? Who is hovering above my base? My midlife crisis is going to be setting up a fight sim set up at home with a VR headset. You get some exercise out of that. Is it like Thailand? They drive crazy? Oh yeah, dude. Don't even make me go off on Korean driving. I did it the other night in Discord and felt guilty about it. What's your name, VMAC? In Barzo. I don't have you on my Harco character. That's why I'm asking. For some reason, you're not here. Friend invite, friend list, search player, Barzo. Barzo not found. Bazro. Delete our search. Found. Huh? I do have you on the friend list. Jesus Christ. You're literally in a group with me. That's my midlife crisis. Dementia, obviously. Oh, the sad, sad story of one old man who couldn't... Okay, there you are. Come on, land in here. Get down here, baby. Let's see those sweet cheeks land. Hell yeah, just in time. 2 minutes and 11 seconds. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. Here he comes. Bazro. Bazro, the sailor man. Lived and died in a garbage can. I already lost 60 pounds. Yeah, dude, you're looking great, actually. My office mate, Nick, is using the Omnizec or whatever the shots are once a week. $150 a week. He's lost 23 kilos in a month and a half. If I wish I could afford $150 a week to get that. I would do it. That's a lot of weight, dude. Give it a second. Wait for it. There we go. Died in a garbage can. Damn, that's rough to say about someone, man. Flying ornithopters while he can. Welcome to the dark side. Welcome, and thank you for joining the birdhouse and the family. You will not be disappointed. And there I am doing my birdhouse den. I see your Swartz is as big as mine. Don't cross the streams. Don't cross streams. Mahamesu followed you. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that follow. I look forward to hearing more from you in the future. Make sure to stop in and say hello, man. I love talking to people and getting to know them, hearing your stories. Tell me what you think about this or that. And let's just get more personal and close. I would love to meet you. And I'm glad that you joined the community. I already lost. Oh, yeah, dude. VMAC is, yes, we already know that. That's already, dude, I'm caught up. And the Falcon, of course, my best seller. Oh, you made the Millennium Falcon, you dirty dog. Jawa Sandcrawler. Oh, that would be a really cool one. The Star Destroyers always feel a little bit midgety for me because, you know, you got to have like a really big base for it. And it feels like it gets crunched up a little bit. But the Sandcrawlers would be awesome. What server do you play on, Sick Rabbit, by the way? Come jump to see this. I'll buy one from you. Bro, I jumped and started looking all around me where the heck the las guns are in my own base. Oh my God. I'm going to toss some music on. This is my favorite album, by the way, that I've created thus far. It's called The Lost Songs of Gurney Halleck. If you guys are interested in Dune lore, you know who Gurney Halleck is. And you know Gurney Halleck was the musician poet of the Dune universe. And I've taken all of the poems and songs that you can find inside of Dune books, and I've AI'd them into one long Gurney Halleck tribute album. I am going to go get a coffee and a water. I will be back. You guys enjoy the sounds of Gurney Halleck until I return. That was odd. Yeah, did you see that? What just happened? Did somebody try to hack me? Did somebody try hacking me while I was getting a coffee? Just be honest. It was you, wasn't it, Dark? You tried hacking me. Thanks, Drac, for stopping in. Glad to see you. Hope to see you again tomorrow or the next day while we're streaming during the weekend. I shouldn't get hacked, Omen. If I get hacked, it's a travesty because I am a good boy. I just don't know what happened. I don't know why it shut down like that. That's kind of strange. God, I love Gurney Halleck. Disconnect from server. All right, it's time to spice. Anyone else want in on a spicing journey that's in Cetus? Come and join us now. Oh man, if you were on Cetus, I would buy that from you. Give it to, make an alt character, jump him to Cetus. I'll buy it from you. Ten people were. Did they already hand out who won? All right, who's driving? Who's flying? Who's defending? Raven flies, I drive, and VMAC protects. Hold on. Do I have my skills for this? I don't. Damn, who has like the spicing skills? Nobody? No one? I know Raven does. But all right, Raven, you solo and we defend. Well, Quan, get out here and run the sandcrawler. We'll let Raven flies, you sandcrawl, we defend. I'm actually gonna run shotgun. I'm gonna ride shotgun. I'll be on the ground defense. VMAC will be in the air. Quan, you will drive. Oh, okay. Oh well. Ah, dang it. I don't want to respec. Okay, I can use a respec anyways because we never know what's gonna happen, right? All right. I'll respec. I'll be the responsible one. I will respec. We want to go with heavy weapons anyways, don't we? Sugar wire, sugar wire, sugar wire. Range damage, range damage, range damage. Yes. Heavy weapon damage. Last gun. Hey, Obsidian, what's going on? How are you doing today? Thanks for stopping in. Dude, I wish we had loadouts. I wish. Catching up on the first ort of your stream with the changes coming before going live stream. You're going to hear a lot of opinions change. Because I went from like worrying about PvPers to realizing I'm about to be PvPing a whole lot. I don't know why I just picked that. Heard from yours as well as other content streamers. Yeah, I mean, the more that I think about it now, I think the consensus is right. We're going to be having a lot of fun. It's going to be a lot of fun now. Oh, Eve is a tough one to get into. Hey, what's up, Landrew? How's it going? Long time. How you doing? Yeah, well, at least they're trying to save it for PvEers. Hopefully, hopefully everything goes well for us out here.
No, we are in the deep desert.
Oh yeah, we
Only
are.
Fremen can survive here.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. I need that. More range damage. And dude, I still have 29 points. I'm literally just blowing points out my wazoo right now. We're gonna go with this one. I hope we have some oh, you know what? That's what I wanted. I want it there. I'm gonna go with this here. And that's the catch. We got a lot of power. We don't need more of that. I'm not gonna be doing blade damage. Silence, loss, and pain. Screw it. Good enough. All right. Where's the spice crawler at? Who has a spice crawler? I don't want to go back to my base to get my spice crawler. I hope you guys got one out here. No one. I don't think it's real. I think there's going to be more gankers, Mongoose. I think it's going to start becoming some hardcore ganking action because we no longer need to protect people. Everyone who we used to have to protect can now go to the PvE zone. We can now literally just kill anyone we want to in the PvP. I'm crawling, Raven. Invite me. I'm the crawler. I'm the crawler. Hey, what's up, driver? How's it going? Yeah, I mean, you might as well satisfy them. Get as rich as you possibly can. Then you don't have to worry about so much. Oh yeah, dude. We're gonna go off on the PvP. It's 2.5 times the amount of resource. There are going to be people that come in here to try to get it. We're going to kill everyone that we can. People are going to be really mad at us, but now there's no excuse. Like, you literally don't have to come to the PvP area to do large spice fields anymore, or plastinium, or any of that stuff. So we are literally going to shift gears. We are going to turn into PvP dominant deep desert guild. Hell, I might even become friends with Solar and them again. Wait, where? What? Hey. I need the crawler. Oh yeah, Ugladon. Like, definitely it's gonna work out. But I want to tell you something. Watch that cholesterol still, because you still have a lot of room for people to come and grief you in the PvE zones as well. Shall remain. You still will get griefed. Trust me. It's just a different type of griefing, and it's actually more annoying. Let's go. Move out. Are we sending out invites or what? Oh, yeah. Don't get me wrong. When I say there's going to be PvE griefing, what it's going to be is people landing on top of you and literally trying to steal whatever you're doing. So, yeah, no more farmers getting ganked, but it's going to be a whole bunch of farmers getting pissed off because people don't play fair. And whenever you come to the PvP zone, you're going to get killed. Hopefully you get away from it, though, right? I mean, we'll have to wait and see the outcome. But I'm actually very optimistic about this. It gives me a reason to go out into the deep desert and play every week now. Yeah, it'll be great. It will be fantastico. Fantastisch. Tukbjorhan. That's 3 languages I can say it in. 4 with English. Wow. I would give you access to my crawler, but have to head to school ceremony for grandkids. It's okay, Obsidian. We got one. VMAC brought his crawler out. We can use it. We're good with this. We're good with this crawler. Welcome to the dark side. You will not be disappointed. Thank you, Mr. Vinzani, for joining us. Did I say it right? Mr. Vinzavini. Nice name, dude. Vinzavini. That rolls off the tongue a lot easier when you say it correctly. Dude, thanks for following. I'm glad to see you come and join the community and the family. Hope to hear a lot from you in the future, though, in chat. There's nothing I like more than people that take a chance to talk to me. I love chatting up people and talking to them, getting to know them, just BSing about everything. Look, I even talked to Mongoose Fab over there on YouTube as well. Can't wait to build my DD base in Giro. You're gonna get raided, my man. You're with us. It's gonna take a lot of energy to like regroup and make sure we know who is with who, because there will be some base raiding going on if it's out there. All right, Obsidian, don't worry about it. Oh, I'll still be online. This is Friday. It's my late night. I'm now having a coffee, sitting here at like 8:19. I'm definitely going to be on. Oh, yeah. Look at Driver. 15 stream streak. You're hot, dude. You're getting hot with those streaks. Trying to get a full cargo container of spice this week. You've never gotten one, Obsidian? Empty. Bin. Yogi Spice Melange Opso. Currently at 45,000. Oh. Oh, a full cargo container of spice. I gotcha. Oh, it feels good when you get that much spice. Trust me. Raven, if you see a medium, just drop me on it. We'll take mediums as well. No fear. Nerd regrets having something, LOL. I just don't shut up. Hold on. I can't read it. I have to read YouTube via my smartphone, and my nerd regrets having me here. I just don't shut. No, dude, I love it. What are you talking about, Constantine? Dude, I love having you. If you're in game, come join us. Share in on the spice, dude. Get out here in a ornithopter. If you need to borrow one with rockets, you can borrow mine even. I'll give you access to it. Come join us and get some spice, dude. More the merrier. I-1 was up a couple of hours ago, so I filled my container out of that. Yeah, oh, dude, you can hit a whole large spicy. Maybe this is the large spice over there. This is perfect with the lost hits of Gurney Hallett. I'm pushing this album so much. I love Gurney Hallett. I'm in game just on another server for another 2 days selling old BPs. Ah, okay, dude, that's fine. Haven't tried to farm a large spice field yet. Obsidian, come out, dude. I'll get you in here to farm with me. I'll teach you the ropes, dude. You have protection. All you gotta do is drive the lines, my man. Zero Hurst is trying to get 100k melange, then I'll be good to go. Got about 30k melange to go. Damn, dude, that's a lot of melange. You have 10k more spice melange than I have. Welcome, Battle Crab, to the family. That's me giving you the dance. You will not be disappointed. Welcome to the Nerdbird family. There's a medium over here. Drop me on it. I don't think is that the large in front of us or just another medium? It's been a hot minute. This is the first time I've spice farmed in like oh, keep going then. That's the large. This is the first time I've done spicing in like 2 months. I'm literally still after chapter 3, before chapter 3, I was sitting on so much spice melange that I still have 60,000 plus spice melange. Somewhere around there, like 65,000 spice melange. And that's me like crafting, giving stuff away to people, me just doing everything. I've just had no reason to spice farm at all. Oh yeah, they're a lot easier now, aren't they? They're doable. I wonder if they're gonna do away with that as well. Set me down, sister. Damn. Somebody's trying to play rough. We're just gonna go around. We're gonna clean this crack out the right way. We're gonna clean up every bit of this tonight. This is what we're doing. Hopefully more people come and join us before the night's over. But this is our nightly festival. Oh, there's a little Moadib. That's what I'm saying. We're going to go outside and just go in. One of the ways that I used to love to do this is literally take 2 turns around the outside to get all the spice that you only have to drive over once, and then go into the middle, and all that stuff literally you can run over twice and get. It's a different ball game. Clearing this stuff out first, the way to go. All right, Matsuda. I hope so. We'd love to have you out here with us, dude. Oh yeah, baby. Around the outside. We play on Cetus, Battle Crab. You're more than welcome to come join us, dude. We're always looking for more people to come and play with us at Cetus. I have to turn the sand vacuum on, of course, but yeah, we're always looking for more people to come join us on Cetus. Feel free if you're looking for a home and people to play with. We might be the right people for you. You never know. Oh yeah, dude, we got a large community of people that love playing. Most of us are on Cetus. There's a lot of people that are like not playing with us though, but you can play solo, you can join the guild, you can make your own guild, you can bring your own guild. It does not matter. Did I give you a Thopter, Ugladon? You need one though. Like, dude, if you began a second character here, and like there is no way on earth I was gonna let you run through that quest line again without having Ornithopter. I'm sorry. That's just the way. That's the way of the bird. Oh, dude, I appreciate you joining Cetus and playing with us, dude. Look, you still join us in the streams. You're having fun. That in myself is the win right there. We win because you enjoy playing with us. Nothing better than that. So a little trick you can do here, just like to throw it out here since I haven't done this in a hot minute, but a little trick you can do while you're standing, if you get picked up, you can literally hit F2 and jump into the passenger seat and you're not using fuel. Just a little like pro tip there. All of the chat, hope you are all having a good day so far. Yeah, Grisham, how are you doing? You're starting to pop in more often, dude. It's good to see you again. How's everything going for you? Oh, me too, man. I've had people have been asking me why I'm not making any YouTube content currently, really, outside of like the weekly deep desert map, and I'm like, dude, I just don't have time. Work is really wonky for me as well this semester. It's tough, dude. Just no time for stuff. Damn, 19 hours. Holy crap, how are you still awake? You get that adrenaline pumping, right? It's hard to go to sleep. B. Gotta love Gurney Halleck. You want to see an old man dance? That's me. Who's an Atreides supporter? Wipe those blasphemous words out of your mouth, Keefe. I had to take away, because I like Gurney Halleck? Nah, dude, remember. You can have love for a musician even though he's on the wrong team, right? Oh, disgusting. Oh, you want Harco music? I can put it on. I just get complaints whenever I play Harco music. Just saying. Hold on. Once I get this thing lined up, we'll put on the Harco music. This is my newest album. This album is dedicated to the music of Hanover's Bar. It's called Hanover's Late Night Acid Techno Mix. This is me at Hanover's Bar drinking spice whiskey all night.
Still I stay. Ghosts of sound fade away.
Only because of those dirty Bene Gesserit witches. If they would just mind their own business.
Soon.
Tell me this would fit in with Hanover's Bar, dude. Thursday night ladies night drink special. This jam going on. We'd be doing it all night, dude. There is a worm not there. That scared me. That sand scared me. I think it's a baby worm. Oh, that is your shadow. Ladies night at Hanover's Bar. Drink special, buy one, get one free happy hour for the next 2 hours. Line up, ladies. Gentlemen, don't let those cups run dry. It's been a long time since I've done that. I can tell you that much, Steven. It's been a long time. I think I can still do it. I'd probably be like wiped out for the next 4 days though. I could probably go all night still. It would hurt me though. It would definitely still hurt me. The switch seats also works with the roamers to stop aggroing them. Oh really? I didn't know that. I learned something new tonight. I never knew that. Thanks for throwing that out there, Mongoose. I appreciate it. I didn't know that either. Nice thing about the edges, you can go full speed and get it all. Yeah, that's why I do it. I always like running the edges and just like knocking out it because it's a single stroke. And then you run down in the middle, it becomes a more serious ball game at that point. That's where the focus comes in, right? That's whenever the real spicing begins. Once you get down there, concentrated, jam smacked in the middle, that's when you bad boys starting to pick stuff up. I'm literally vacuuming spice so I can drink it at Hanover's Bar tonight. Yeah, dude. Steven, you and I are going to meet up one day and we're going to have an all-night whiskey drinking fam. We'll probably puke like 5 times, but we're going to make it till the sun comes up.
Come back.
Like I said, dude, I never go to I don't even drink. But if somebody was to ever visit me, like Eddie, like I said, lives 5-6 hour drive away from me here in Korea. If Eddie ever came and visited me in Suwon, I would literally drink with him. We would probably go all night. Eddie seems to be a pretty stout drinker. Hey, what's up, Greg? How you doing? Mr. Greg Cooks is in the house. Really? You drop the container on the sand, it doesn't cause worm aggro. You mean like the spice harvesting container? Good, man. That's what I like to hear. Nothing better than having a great start to a great day. Ah, okay. Now I understand what you're saying. Drinking with Eddie sounds like a fun time. Laughing my ass out. He's my favorite unhinged newfie. Oh yeah, dude, for sure. I love Eddie too. He's a great guy. Maybe one day. I don't think he leaves his little the comfort of his little like Korean Mao village that often. But you know, if he ever wants to come to the big city and visit me in Suwon, hell yeah, dude, it would be on. I would love to party with that guy. Because he does seem to be like a guy who could literally go all night drinking, no problem.
Come back.
And we got a pretty good nightlife in Suwon. Look, one of my good friends, who's also a Canadian from Ontario, owns a live music bar. Every Saturday night, live music. Like rock and roll, all kinds of great music. And then you go out after that to Ingedong. Ingedong has like all night. Everything is all night long. There's Friday party, there's like 5 or 6 dance clubs. This is just in my little city. It's a great time. Like, you don't ever have to stop partying in Korea. It's a great country to be in. Come, dude. I'll show you a great time. This week has some effed up falling ship locations. They're too close to the larges and worms breach inside. Yeah, dude, those ships will always breach the worm. They are like your worst enemy when you're out here. Maybe, but must be slower and way more risk involved. Is that drinking with ink in Korea? I'm just joking. I know what you're talking about.
Lights are gone. Still I stay.
There's always been one. It's right shift.
Ghost of sound.
I'll no hands it.
Fade away.
As soon as you get dropped, you literally hit C and right shift. C, right shift, look ma, no hands. Why? Just run over it twice. I don't know why people think they need to go slow over the thick sand. Just, you go down, you come back. It all gets sucked up. You don't miss anything. Yeah, that's what I do as well. As soon as I get, so what I'm gonna do is literally eat the edges where you only need to drive over it once. And here, after this lap, I'm gonna literally cut in and just start going back and forth, getting everything. Eating it all. Eating it up. What? Get out of here, Casfum. The actual best way to do it is cutting this thing into quarters. Circles are actually the most disruptive pattern on large spice fields. Straight line, cut it into quarters, and work your way that way. Or the way that I'm doing it, you could literally just keep driving in circles till you get to the very middle. That's also a possibility.
Nothing left.
In that case, circles wouldn't be so disruptive.
Dust remains.
You didn't know there was an autopilot? Hell yeah, dude. Shift, right shift. Suck that spice up. Never touch your mouse. Drink coffee. Laughing out loud, how about get that spice? If you want to do crop circles, you do you. Nah, I mean, at the end of the day, that's all it is. I just like playing with people. Everyone always comes in and tells me, you're wrong, you shouldn't do stripes. And I'm like, you're wrong, you shouldn't do circles. We still got a lot to go. Are you guys, what, are you getting bored? Come on, drop me down, let's go. We're burning daylight. Everyone does their own things. Absolutely. There is no wrong way. I've said that like multiple times. There's absolutely no wrong way to do spice. If you're getting spice, you're getting spice. Done. End of story. Oh, awesome, Ripper. We're waiting for you. Better warn VMAC, dude. He might shoot you out of the sky, though. Jeff the Shark, what's up, my man? Slaughterhouse. Only thing I know about Korea is I have shares in Hyundai Rotem. What is Rotem? I don't know. You have 50 billion something, Raven. You're a rich woman. Oh yeah, dude. Just about everyone on this server should have something like that. Oh, graphic issues are not a good thing. Rhombic shapes. Ah, okay. Interesting. I know Hyundai invests big in robotics. They're trying to like get rid of all their humans and like replace them with robots. Ah, I gotcha. I gotcha. Look at VMAC. He's an insider. He's trying to get the worm to come out. Look at that exhaust he left, dude. You see that in front of me? What's going on with that? He started like a wind volcano for a second there. That was crazy. They built the K2 Transformer Poland bot. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Oh, right now, dude, in Korea, like the biggest thing to invest in is military. They're like going nuts with building military crap, especially tanks. Is that Hyundai? We're about halfway. Oh, is this the large centrifuge? So we're a little bit shy of halfway. We're almost done here with half of it. Yeah, currently Korea is a huge producer of military supplies, like massive. If you invested in military before the Strait of Hormuz issue, like, dude, you'd be racking in cash right now.
Open wide.
All these songs are about taking spice, by the way. blue inside of ice. See time. Yeah. Dude, you gotta love these new freaking AI like music bots like Suni. Fantastic, dude. Make all kinds of good stuff with them. I'm just gonna keep producing my music so that I don't get copyright infringed. I'll have an endless supply of music. Oh yeah, that would have been the hottest time. That's like right whenever defense contracting really kicked off in Korea. That would have been like the best time. That was a smart buy there, Steven. I'm impressed. Rhombic shapes. Man, I kind of miss doing spicing now. I'm kind of happy VMAC talked me into this. It's been a hot minute. It's always fun to spice and talk to people. Be careful. One of those landed. Somebody got hit. Somebody took a hit. Oh yeah, dude, I hate doing carrier. I hate running carriers. No problem, dude. We'll see you whenever you get back, Steven. Yeah, I love running carriers. Or I hate running carriers. I love running spicers. Uh-oh. Warm sign, warm sign, warm sign, warm sign. There we go. Woo! Hey there, sweetheart. Come back to see Daddy again? He came... You know why? We're shooting off rockets. Our defensive guys are being bad boys and calling upon the Shai Halud. Making the Shai Halud grumpy. Get off my yard! Oh, dude, 100% crawler is way better than carrier. Not only do you have like the need to like look after the Shai Halud coming out of nowhere like he just did, but you also like you have to like maintain the three-dimensional flight path. It's just not fun, dude. But Raven is maxed out, so she gets to do it. You can come up here, Raven. You don't ever have to ask. You're always welcome to come up here. You know that. You're a mod on the Discord. You have every opportunity to come up here if you want.
I don't know who the other person is.
Oh, walking to work.
I'm thinking the other person is someone we know, but I don't know who it is.
Hold on. They're in Discord?
No, we don't know. We don't know who it is.
Oh yeah, it's Ripper Owens.
No, he's not out here yet. Ripper's on the way. He said he wasn't out here yet.
I don't know. VMAC, who is it? Are they actually fighting?
No, VMAX after him, but he's not really fighting back. We don't know who it is.
Drop me. Dude, if he comes at me, I'm gonna last gun the shit out of him. So drop me. I don't care. I will get the last gun out.
I'm thinking of someone we know. I just don't know.
That's VMAC off to the southwest. We're about to have Ripper here anyway, so it's not a big deal. Here, for example, if you were jumping in the passenger seat, you were good too with the roamer passing next to you. Oh, really? Ah, I see what you're saying. I'm scared to try that though. Here's a carrier tip. You don't need to worry about sinking going out to, yeah, I gotcha. You literally just pick them up and rise to that level, right?
Yeah, we can't like have this going off and be fighting. Just wanna bring that worm back.
Okay, go down, jump down, and let me on top of. Hold on, I don't need to do it. I can do it from here. Hold on, you don't need to go down.
Okay.
Maybe you do. Come down. I'm like
I'm coming.
dyslexic and can't freaking do this, I guess. All right, go up. We just need him to cross close to us. Ripper's out here now as well.
I think they're hoping to cause briefing with the worm.
Oh yeah, but if they come back close, we're gonna nip them. I mean, you know, stream sniping is a bannable offense by Funcom. I didn't know that until the other day. Stay flat. Try not to move around.
Got it. Yellow.
I don't think they're gonna. I see. Maybe they're coming back over here. I don't think they are though. Oh wait, there they are.
Is that them?
I don't know, but they're getting las guns, so. Oh no, that's VMAC or Ripper. Sorry, Ripper. This is you can't tell, so I was like, if someone is coming, they're gonna get las gunned. That's all there is to it. Oh, it was Krezel. Yeah, it's just Krezel.
Yes. You dork. Just,
All right, drop me. Let's do this.
we're gonna last gun you to death, you dork. Okay, let's go. Ah.
Nah, Krezel was just having fun. I tried to get serious and warped out the las gun, but VMAC was doing a good job as well. But Krezel was just playing around. He was just messing about. Crap! Again. What's up?
Okay. This is gonna be hard.
Is that a thumper?
I don't know. I heard something.
Chaos.
I don't think we have to go that high.
No, it's just going that high because it was
Intense drops.
just go up a second before it goes.
Damn, dude, we were going for a long time.
How much do we have?
We're about halfway.
There it goes.
Oh, we're getting close to filling up. We can be done in like 5 minutes. Who's this over here to the back of us? There's somebody behind us.
There is. Are they on the van? Or are they
Turn around, fly that way towards the Thopter over there.
Is that Frizzle? Friz, please don't be you. somebody on top.
Yeah, I'm las gunning them. I'm on top.
No, I thought I saw someone. I thought I saw one come off the hills too, but it's just the way that the game was. Krezel, what's up? You just say so.
Oh, that's Krezel. Sorry, Krezel.
Krezel, you can't get different.
You gotta say something, dude. You gotta say something. Ha! I fell.
Get back in here. Where are you at?
I'm falling. I'm like floating and hitting them.
Okay. We're gonna end up attracting the worm again here in a minute.
He's definitely about to come. Here he comes.
I'm going up.
Dude, no, I'm down here. What are you doing?
What?
Okay.
Somebody grab him.
We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Oh no.
What? Don't die.
Go, go, go up, go up.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Woo, that was close. Oh, dude. Mr. Beefy. Mr. Beefy was coming for a bite. Mr. Beefy, where are you at?
Oh my god.
That was close.
Red light.
Let's see where he goes. He went into the sand dunes. I might come back
No
around.
time.
But thank you.
I'm good. I'm on top now.
You're
Mr.
on top of here now?
That was really close. That was really close.
Guys, give me a fucking heart attack.
I can't believe we made it out of that alive. That was really close. Hey, dude, props to Ripper Owens for having the patience to like
That was
wait it
really
out.
close, yes.
He stared that worm down. I don't know if we can do any more spicing, dude. It seems like we've really pissed him off.
Yeah, let's just go. We're good. Good for the moment.
Wait, we have four people. Let's just reset it, just for the hell of it.
What? Why? We need an island. I need an island to land on. Well, Krez can help you. I'll just stay up here and you guys do it.
Well, no, we need 4 people to reset.
This one, Krezel, was Krezel?
That was awesome. That was the closest I've been in a long time to getting eaten.
I need to breathe.
You okay? Did you get worried?
Oh my god. 3 times. I think I really
I definitely peed in his Cheerios. He's pissed.
I'll be
Right
fine.
now, he's really pissed.
Okay.
Go, let's go hover the middle and reset this.
Is Krezel still out here?
Yeah, 1, 2.
Oh, you 4 can do it.
There's not 4. There's only 3. You make the 4th.
Krez is out here.
Oh, well, we can't do it then. It looks. We can go back to spice it. Come on, we'll fill this thing up.
Okay, we'll check the worm. Does it need to start going? Krezel does that.
We got this.
Okay.
If you don't have your own
Guys, how's this one?
pocketed for that reason, you're dropping the ball. I do have it. I just didn't think about it. I got my scout.
Please don't cause it again.
It's all because of the rocketing that was going. Holy crap, dude! Nah, I don't think it's gonna work anymore. I think we pissed them off too much.
Okay. Okay, you. So, how am I doing right here, right now? There's four of you out here, so
No time.
we'll let it go by and you guys want to reset it. It'll probably show up at F3 because it's been F3 a lot, so, you know. Worm is not having it, guys.
Let's see if we can reset it. I'm gonna hop out and get in my scout.
I'm gonna take this back to base.
Come on, let's try to reset it. We got 4 people. Let's just set it in the middle. Right on that little,
Oh, look out. It's on its way.
1,
Worm's
2.
coming.
We need 2 more. 3. We need 1 more. Didn't we have 4?
Worm's coming.
I ain't worried about him.
Yeah.
We need 1 more. Do we have it? 1, 2, 3. We need you back out here, Kressel. Get back out here. All right, meet up in the middle. Remember, you just want to harvest it like right off the ground. There it is. Go, get out, get out. Oh, no, this is the baby worm. We'll try it one more time. Driver might be right. It might not be used up enough. He just looks like a big caterpillar. He's a long one, though.
Yeah. It's crazy how long it is.
Here, wait till he goes away, so we don't get the aggro on him again.
Yeah, just give yourself, give it a few minutes. He's probably going to circle around and come back to the dude again.
Yeah, dude, I was just trying to have some fun. It's not every day you get to have fun with your boys
We've done a reset.
and risk their ornithopters to save you. All right, let's do it. Come on, Grandpa. Get out here. Everyone just needs to zone out that area and come back. It should reset the worm. Yeah, we'll see. If we don't get Grandpa Worm with this, we will we'll just go out and come back. It takes a second sometimes. We've had it where it pops in like 5 seconds. We've had it where it takes a good like minute. Maybe not. I don't know when this spice field popped, but it still looks pretty brand new. We've been out here for about 30, 40 minutes though. We've been out for a hot minute.
No, it pops just before we get out there.
Oh, that's right. It popped right when we got out here. You're right. We'll still give it a shot. If it's a small worm, we'll just go reset it in terms of like leave grid and come back. He's still sleepy. He's not coming out either. Knocking on Big Worm's door. Knock, knock, knocking on Shadow's door. Yeah, I don't think it's been long enough. But usually, like, a small worm will come out by now.
I have a storm coming.
We don't.
Am I gonna make it to the base?
You'll be all right. Don't worry. I believe.
There's a storm coming my way.
It looks like it's not going to happen for us.
The base.
I need to make a higher level las gun. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Get out, and turn on your shield on the count of 3, and then jump back in your ship whenever it aggroes. 3, 2, 1, shields.
Oh my god, it's coming towards you. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to the base in time or not. Oh my god.
Oh, we're not gonna get Grandpa.
No, but I'm not gonna make it to the base.
No, you're okay.
Right. I'm about a minute away from it.
Oh, you got this. You got this, dude. I ain't worried about it. You got it.
1 minute. 1 minute.
Maybe. That could be it.
The one minute.
Yeah, I forgot. The thing popped right as we got out. Like, there was still spice in the air when we got out here. You guys want to run a, Oh, dude, I'm completely not spec'd. You guys can, you guys want to run a, testing station? We're out here.
And it's just barely made it. It's in the bases, but yeah.
I'm very not spec'd for this. I've like taken everything out and literally punched only heavy weaponry.
This engine only has like 41%.
And I don't have any spice, Melange. So you guys have to carry. That's all I'm saying. Let's do this. I might be able to put just enough in to... I still have 22 points. This is my favorite song out of this little album mix that I got going on here. Oh, just shy. I think we'll be okay. Oh, dude, I'm so not spec'd for this, but let's do it! Nah, dude, not at all. I think you're gonna rip it to shreds. Did you, Chasm? Awesome. Oh, wait, dude. We can get some, They're mine. Did you get one? I got 10. No, 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 get away. My agave seeds. Get away. I was hoping they would miss one. I kind of miss doing these. It, you know, we've been spending so much time in testing stations. It kind of feels good to be in here doing this. Did I just loop you?
Why you get shot? Really? What? Wondering.
I'm always getting shot. What are you talking about?
Okay, this might have to one night.
Only one? I'm kind of feeling left out.
I haven't heck with you very much lately.
You're too busy modding, that's why.
Too busy with my base.
There you go.
With my base again, yeah. And your base. And probably my base again. Yeah. I started playing Dune recently, and when I saw you were always listening to what the worms are reminding me of. Till yesterday, I watched the new season of The Boys. and saw
Oh,
the
the new season started.
sausage.
I love the boys, dude.
That's what Calder said. Calder?
I like how the blood splatters there. More waves? I forgot how many waves come out of this damn thing. Come over here, buddy. Swing again. Ooh, I already see what you're pulling out. I'm gonna let you shoot that by yourself, man. I ain't getting in the way of an ancient way, especially when you're not in our group.
I can hop out for a second. He can get him in.
Are you in here with us?
I'm not in there with you. No, I had to go back to the base and repair my.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
We're gonna take yours off there because my engine is getting replaced.
Oh, I don't like to look at that. Grenade, watch out.
Don't let him smack you.
This was kind of fun. I'm glad we stopped and did it. It's been a while since we've done these. Let's see what we get. Magic mirror on the wall. Bulwark. I'll take the spice infused plastinium. Look at that. Assault Ornithopter. Mark 5 generator.
Your car's not too bad.
You made it home. Awesome, dude. Glad to see you back. Nothing. We just got bored and ran a testing station. Where is the intel in this thing? I can't remember. I think it's over here to the right. No? Guess not.
Yeah, I need to go do
Do we have to cut through this thing to get the intel? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done these. There it is, right there, baby, right through the door. Nice. Meh. Good job, guys. We knocked that one out of the park. Looking good, looking sharp. We're unstoppable. Maddox, what's up? Hey, Maddox. Loving the base, dude. It was a great design. Fabulous design, dude. Okay, what are we gonna do now? VMAC, what do you need?
Try resetting it again? Or can get one that's closer?
Yeah, we can reset it. I doubt we can reset it, but yeah, we can go back out there and try to farm more, for sure.
Okay.
We just did one because we flew by it.
We're by the base. Active. I'm grabbing your carrier, just to let you know.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. That works.
I need you to find.
I actually need fuel. Does anyone have a battery on them? Kind of. I'll trade you 10 agave seeds for some fuel. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Huh? 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 Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Drink some extra fuel from the
Your message didn't go through moderation? No, it was a, you can't open it. I guess you could technically open like a player base with it, but it was, he was using the, cutter array. Couldn't remember the word for it. You need 4 people or 4 vehicles to reset the spice field. Yeah. I think my message didn't go through the moderation. What did you say, Calder? What kind of mischievous comments are you making, my man? What are you saying to me?
Give me a minute. I have a mouse. Why is this not? It's a good thing I didn't have to. Okay.
Every time I see your face in the mirror of my pace, everything is all I know, and maybe you just want to go. Every time I see your face, every song it comes your place, every note you didn't hear.
Damn, 2 groups on a station tour. That's pretty cool. That's something that you don't get to do a lot nowadays.
There's something I can't do. You're not the one.
I don't think that it would have been moderated. I don't think Raven would have moderated it. There might be like something in the natural system that will moderate it. That's the only thing that I can think of. But I don't think that there would be any kind of like, she wouldn't moderate it.
You'll just be
Yeah, that would be something between you two. I don't think it wasn't me.
every time I see your
The
face.
YouTube thing.
When the day begins to taste, every time you turn and stay,
Oh, you almost got me with that one.
you'll be safe.
Oh, let me out of here. Daddy needs to get out of here.
Oh! You're gonna die.
I'm not built for PvP. You got me. All right, dude, bring me some spice melange. Oh, dude, don't die, don't die, don't die.
What? You need spice melon?
Who is this? Is this you, Krezel?
That looks like Frizzle.
Who is this?
Every time you do
Did we leave group? Oh, everyone left group so they could PvP, I see. Yeah, I got it. Don't nuke the planet? How far away are you?
I don't know where you guys are at, but I am 13,000 from it. But did this
Oh, dude, if I was spec'd, I'll do a free-for-all. But dude, I literally put everything into frickin' planetology crap. I'm not gonna get my ass whooped at a disadvantage. I don't mind playing around though. You're not the one.
Why can I not?
I feel like this is less of a free-for-all, and I'll go after all no hold barred on the nerd bird. Here we go.
Get him, guys. Feel it rise. Feel it rise.
God damn, that ancient way hurts. Dunzo. Aw, you giving me a back massage? That's so sweet of you.
Okay, I am 9,000 years away from it.
Alright. That's what all the gankers are trying to pull us in, because they have the level 5 ancient way. So we blow them out of the sky, and then they're trying to pull us into the mountains so they can hit us with that thing, because they literally know it can one-shot us. That's why we never bite on it. We like literally just like fly around in circles and listen to them talk trash to us, because we like literally know that ancient way can one-shot just about anybody. It's ridiculous.
It'll one-shot at scouts. Pretty easy,
Oh yeah, it hits hard, eh?
A little harder, but it's probably two an assault, probably.
Yeah, they definitely have to get lucky, Casfum. You're right. They have to get lucky with what they're hitting, but yeah, it literally wrecks it, whatever it hits, for sure.
They have full K5, not K5, K6. What is it called? Race 5. They have everything Race 5. Except they were using station. Use your blades. What's wrong with your blades? Like you're really good with the blades.
Lose control.
4,000.
I'm losing water, dude. I'm gonna die of thirst out here. Are you here?
Do you not have enough water?
No, I just used the last of my water. So I'm being a dum. Except we're gonna have some fun once they open up this thing to PvP. I'm ready for this.
The gankers won't be out there because they run away. So if people come after them, they run away.
No, I kind of feel like we're gonna become gankers. I kind of feel like we're gonna try to control the desert. Because now there's no reason to have to protect people, dude. Like, you can't make the complaint that you don't have access to shit. You can literally go to PvE to get stuff, so. We're gonna need to fill the ranks of the Birdhouse and Hark House, for sure.
We'll be here. It'll land. I want to give you the cabbage on.
Where are you? I don't see you. Where are you?
I'm landing on the island right next to you guys. Look at all the water up here.
This is the other titanium island.
Here.
Thank you. Thank you very, very much.
Usually carry one attached to the one area. Are you in the crawler? Get you softer. Yeah. Do you need fuel for the crawler? I don't feel it.
I didn't think about that. Yeah, I do need fuel for the crawler.
Okay, let me grab one.
That's gonna be a hot landing, right, Steven? That's gonna be a real hot landing. That's awesome, though, dude. That is the furthest any crew has ever traveled from the Earth. That's hot. Yeah, 4 is good enough. Way more than I need, probably. Yeah, Artemis 2 is just such a landmark mission, dude. Zurism, what's up? How are you doing tonight? Hope everything's going well for you. Have you been jumping out into Dune? Are you happy about the new Dune changes that are about to be coming?
No, we are in the deep desert.
There it is.
Only Fremen can survive here.
There it is. Working on a massive guild base. I'm pretty all right with the changes. Cool, man. A large guild base, huh? Woof. Dude, I haven't functioned out of a guild base since launch. I'm always too scared to do these things. Oh, baby. Raid party of 3. Zurism bringing it in. What's up? I didn't know you were raiding as Zurism. Awesome, dude. Thanks. What's going on? Do you usually play Dune, Zurism? I haven't seen you around. Oh, I had to do it. I haven't seen you around the streams for Dune that much. Do you usually stream Dune or do you stream other things? PvE or older guys, we're just in it for a ton of spice, prepping the change. Oh, okay. 16 hours a day. Oh, damn, dude, how do I miss you? How on earth have I missed you? Make sure that I get in there and I know I'm going to write you down because I didn't realize you were streaming Dune that much, dude. That is freaking awesome. I'm going to drop a raid on you next time I see you and try to get you some more viewership out there. What kind of gameplay do you guys do? Usually PvE, PvP? Zurism. Stream. Dude, I love still seeing people that are streaming Dune. What server are you guys playing on? Are you EU or are you NA? I gotta know this stuff, dude. You're gonna get a lot of questions from me. I apologize. PvE, all right. Nice. Yeah, dude, that's awesome. I meet new people streaming all the time, and it's nothing I like more than meeting streamers and trying to get people directed to you so that you can get some kind of viewership. And like, dude, I just think there's so much to offer people out here in Dune. And especially when it comes down to the streamers, there's nothing I like more than to possibly, help people out. Get that whole community just growing more and more and more. You want to help people get vehicles and farm spice even if they aren't in our guild? Yeah, we kind of do the same thing. We've literally given away heaps of ornies and stuff to people that have joined in. That's the way to do it. Like, it's good to help and work through these things. Harmony, I mean, you're on a very, 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 very big server. How does Harmony feel? Yeah. I haven't taken a cut of spice in a long time. Yeah. I think all of us really do, right, D-Wraith? Like, everyone in the community more or less just, like, helps everyone out on their servers, gets them going. But, like, Zurism is literally playing on Harmony. How does Harmony treat you? Like, do you guys have... It doesn't sound like you have many issues, but, like, how's the PvP nature and stuff like that over there on Harmony? Because I have heard some horror stories about Harmony. Okay, so I do not have any other experience on other sietches other than Laren and the beginning. Like, how does the deep desert feel when you go out in Harmony? Like, are you fighting off people? Are you finding hours of the day when people aren't on to get stuff done? Like, what's the environment like on Harmony? Do you feel like there's, like, a lot of access to stuff? There is PvP all the time, but I'm always up late. No one is instance 2DD when I'm awake, so the whole DD is mine every night. Oh, that's awesome then, dude. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, if you're a small group on a server like Harmony, you more or less need to, like, be playing at odd hours to get out there and, like, really take advantage of all the stuff. Atreides, D-Wraith, drop that. Ugh, disgusting. Wait, Matsuda must be asleep. I think we used to ban people for posting Atreides logos. A lot of friendly people, a lot of chatters, and a lot of guilds. Massive bases. Most are moving to Makeb. Siege building very, very nice, well thought out bases. Oh, cool. I am never asleep. I am just very generous tonight. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I kind of feel like we're letting these dirty Atreides get away with murder in our stream tonight. D-Wraith is no exception. Oh, multiple color Atreides? Oh. Could it be worse? Could it be worse? Just yucks everyone out, I think. Ugh. Such a bad design. You can go deeper, Atreides? Oh, go deep in those Atreides, dude. They'd love that. They want you to go deeper into them, D-Wraith. Dirty Atreides. I was running with the PvP guild on Harmony before the melee nerf, and really with 3 instances and enough PvP between guilds, small groups and solos were really getting hit. I know guilds didn't. I kind of went off track there reading. I kind of swerved there trying to read some messages. But generic PvP died on every server, including Harmony. Kind of sucks. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. I think it's like that all around, unfortunately. I know. They have to... Their genetics is so bad, they have to include Harkonnens in it, right?
Weird. That whole stripe was not even showing, and suddenly it appeared. That was so weird.
Oh, so now we're claiming Willy Wonka as Atreides? Dude, not cool. Willy Wonka is definitely a Harko. He owns little people slaves. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, Willy Wonka owns little blue slaves. There's nothing more Harkonnen than owning slaves. Just saying. My old guild leader got a 2-week ban for raiding Haka bases. Ouch. He was one of those, huh?
They're orange.
He got sucked into the old base raiding scheme from old grandpa or whatever his name was, huh? That's too bad. Yeah, don't be raiding bases. I probably would have joined in and caught a ban. Been playing different since that happened. He hasn't returned, so I started my own guild 2 days ago. Ah, I see. Yeah, dude, don't be stealing from people. Don't be exploiting bases, dude. Come on, Zurism. You don't gotta steal from base. I'm sure you are rich enough without doing that. Spaz Tank Witch played Lisan. Oh, thanks, Spaz Tank. Spaz Tank Witch. What is up, dude?
Daddy.
I have not seen you in a hot minute. You're on and off nowadays. Is this the big boy? Oh, we are
Yeah.
getting Grandpa. Oh, Grandpa. Think of it, Willy Wonka and Paul Atreides, played by same actor.
We'll watch it so people can see who hasn't seen it yet.
I'm very confused with that one. Oh, that's cool, dude. I'm just glad to see you. I was getting worried that you were never coming back to talk to me anymore. Like, you're one of my favorite folks.
Look at this.
I'm watching.
No, I was say, well, put it on the camera so people can see it. There it goes. He's
I
dancing.
totally forgot Timothy Chalamet played Willy Wonka. Did he? Not that Willy Wonka, though. I refuse to watch that Willy Wonka.
Which one?
The one with Timothy Chalamet playing Willy Wonka. Only
What?
Gene Wilder, my friend. That's the only true Willy Wonka. I don't even like the Johnny Depp Willy Wonka. Here we go, a little Jisoo Hard action.
The Johnny Depp one's not too bad.
She's so cute. I met the kid who played Charlie in the game Wilder. Charlie and the Charlie. Wait, you have met the kid who played Charlie in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Really? Well, he wouldn't be a kid now. He would be pretty old. That was made in like the 60s, right? 60s or 70s. Gene was brilliant. Gene was the best Willy Wonka, guys. Come on. You can't beat Willy Wonka with Gene Wilder. You can't beat anything Gene Wilder does. All those old like spaghetti westerns that he used to put on with who's the director? The short Jewish guy. God dang it, what's his name? I love his movies. He did Oh, welcome, man. Thanks for joining. As always, you will not be disappointed. God, who is it? It's God dang it. His name is leaving it. Mel Brooks. Thank you. Yeah, Mel Brooks, dude. Absolute fan of him. I miss Mel Brooks. Was a risky guy. Blazing Saddles. You can't beat that one. Tell me the truth, right, Dirt? There's so much about Blazing Saddles that just would not. It would literally be canceled within the first 2 minutes of the show nowadays.
Yeah.
Mel Brooks and Spaceballs, can't beat him there.
There's a second Spaceballs being worked on.
I saw that. Yeah, he has like a he had a little YouTube promo of it. It's good to be the king. That's right. None of his movies would last a minute today.
Can't see
None of
through
them,
the
Keo.
clouds, so.
None of them would last a minute. Here, drop us on that medium. I'll go. I'm not scared to suck a medium up.
Okay. Well,
Those
I
are the
can't see
best,
through
the older
clouds,
movies.
so
Yeah, dude.
I'm actually
Like
gonna die.
Naked Gun 2.5, all the Naked Guns, Frank Drebin. Dude, I can still watch those. Still, my favorite scene is the beginning of Naked Gun 2.5 when O.J. Simpson literally walks into the boat to catch the Russian mafia guys and like bumps in, burns his hand, breaks the window, trips over something.
It's dark as fuck in here. So
Oh yeah, dude, drop me. I can see perfect. I can see clearly now. The spice is gone.
Okay. Kind of see, so not too bad.
Damn, not even gonna set me horizontal. I see how it is.
I didn't see. I can't see. Ooh, too high up.
The Search for More Money. Is that really the title of it? I can see it. Dude, I'm missing a lot of spice out here on the edges. That's all right. That's all
You
right.
don't have to watch for worms because I can't see anything.
I'll yell. Don't worry. Ah! You're literally getting knocked out on YouTube? Damn, dude. All I gotta say is you are the only person who gets shafted on YouTube, Calder. I don't think there's anyone else who has YouTube issues like that. Oh, dude, it's definitely gonna be toned down. There's no way you take half the crap that Mel Brooks put in any of his films, and it flies. Impossible. And there's no John Candy. Already toned down. Barf. I do too. Don't get me wrong. I would love to see somebody just break the cast of all this modern day crap that people are imposing and like forcing us all into. There's nothing I would like to see more. Welcome to the dark side. You will not be disappointed. Thank you for joining, Calder. Calder, you aren't part of this? Oh, you're just joining us from over there in YouTube. I
Give the
gotcha.
Harkonnen a blade.
Give that Harkonnen a blade. That's one of my favorite ones, right there. God, Harkonnens are cool. You gotta admit, Harkonnens are cool. Yeah, come over to Twitch. They don't filter anything over here. He did do Young Frankenstein. Indeed, he did. Oh, wrong one. He did do Young Frankenstein.
There's a whole lot that they stop on YouTube, so I'm not quite sure what the problem is.
Oh, it's not you. It's probably just like, I don't know. You know how YouTube gets.
Yeah.
There's very little of anything we can do with YouTube. It's just gonna be YouTube is gonna be YouTube. Harkos do got the drip. We should all be Harkonnen. Zurism. Everyone should be a Harkonnen. Oh, I got a long commercial on YouTube.
You got a long commercial on YouTube?
Yeah. Oh, I'm swerving all over the place. Skip. Young Frankenstein is my brother, Dr. Nair's favorite. Oh, really? Wait. D-Wraith, is Dr. Nair your brother? Or are you just saying like, in like bro brother? Or like real brother? I think you're saying bro brother. I was gonna say, if you guys are brothers, I had no idea, dude. Yeah. YouTube advertisements, literally the worst. They're starting to get longer too. Like, they used to be just short little things you could skip. Now they're starting to get real long.
I never see commercials.
Do you have YouTube Plus or whatever?
No.
Oh yeah, you guys are a great match, without a doubt.
I'll tell you. You just use ad block.
You're never gonna look, dude. If it's not good enough for LeBron James, it's not good enough for me. That's all I can say. Welcome to the dark side. You will not be disappointed. Thank you for joining us over here, Sabine Rin. Dude, it took me a second. I have to like juggle this thing and read names out. What's up, Sabine Rin? How are you doing today? Thank you for following. I am so happy that you were able to sit down, find the channel, and come around. Hope that I get to hear from you though. Like, come and chat with me. Spread the love and come and talk to the old nerd bird. There's nothing I like more than hearing good stories, getting to know people, and just BSing my way through long game experiences. Clash, what is up? You're up. You caught me. This is awesome. Did not expect to see you
Sometimes a
tonight.
little bit.
This early. It's still early. It's only like 9:45. What are you doing up so early? Harco DJ at work, sucking some sand. Good morning, Nerdbird. It's great to catch you. Like, that's what I'm saying. I can't believe you actually caught me live. That's awesome. It's good to see you as always. Fellow Harco, been loving watching you stream. And Sazi. Oh, awesome. Yeah, dude. Sazi's my boy. You have got to love Sazi. He does so much, man. Love that guy. He's a perfect example of somebody that I just love pushing viewers to so that they can experience all the stuff that he does. Really fun. Always keeps the excitement going. He's more exciting than I am. I think I just talk. Sazi has like the whole act. He's the well-rounded modern day streamer. Harcos are definitely number one, Yand. Without a doubt, number one. Absolutely, Kalash. You know all about it. You know all about it. Ah, you do have premium? Ah, I've thought about getting premium. I don't know. I just can't bring myself to use the money on that. I always find something else that I can drop money on that just seems better. And when you're married to my wife, trust me, you have to pick and choose your battles.
Ad block just because.
Adblock is probably worth it, man. I should be able to finish this without you picking me up.
Okay. Ad block is free. It's a thing.
Oh, Adblock? Is that what you use, Raven?
I use ad block. Sometimes commercials will come up, and when they do, just reset the page, or refresh the page. And
Thanks for
it
saying
goes
that,
back to-
Krezel.
I've never seen. I haven't seen ads in years. There are some creators I used to turn it off for, so they get their monetization. In the past, I haven't turned it off for years. I should turn it off for years, but yeah, you can use ad block.
Oh, trust me, just leave it off. Like there is no like ad revenue coming off of these live streams. You don't have to worry about it. Like if there is ad revenue, it's like literally like 10 cents. The only time live streamings ever like bring in money is if people donate money. Like give me a coffee or something like that. Otherwise, like ad revenue is like next to nothing, which is fine, dude. Like, well, all I really want to do is hang out with people and bullshit. So, I actually win. Whether I get ad revenue or not, I literally win because I get the best people to bullshit with. Oh, dude, we're good. Don't worry about it.
I was looking to see if you had more. Sorry. That it? I think so, maybe, possibly.
Yeah, YouTube definitely pushes it. I mean, they're hot and horny for money, dude. YouTube is, because they're competing against so many different platforms now, and like they're really tried pushing people for like shorts, crap like that. I don't know. I mean, YouTube is YouTube.
Heard one going on.
Did a large just pop again?
I heard something pop. I wasn't sure what it was.
So real, I've maybe bought a Red Bull and it was because of a donation. For me, streaming is just easier communication with the guild. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Steven. I appreciate that. As always, dude, I love you and thank you for donating. That's another coffee for me. You are absolutely 100% best. Steven Adams, you are doing the Shy Halut's work. Thank you so much.
Look, it's a small.
Yeah, like literally, I just never expect to make money off of this stuff. Like, actually, the main reason why I started doing YouTube like a year and 4 months ago. And the only reason I started it was because I was hoping at one time in the future I could just meet a big enough group of people that I always have someone to bullshit with, which mission accomplished. The second was I wanted to get free games because my wife complains nonstop about me buying so many games. And that part hasn't really come true yet, but I'm almost at 5,000. Maybe eventually I'll start getting more freebies. Who knows? I use Ghostery, ad block, Firefox, YouTube has tons of ads. They do, they really do. I've enjoyed the streaming of Nerd, Sazi, and many more that are growing. See, this resilience and growth is inspiring. Yeah, well, I mean, somebody has to grow it. It's a great game. Look, I still think that there's a lot that we could do to make this game a little bit more enjoyable. But it's early days, so I'm not going to sit here and complain too much. And on top of that, yeah, drop me. I'll get it. I mean, on top of that, like literally, I cannot say that I've ever been able to find a better group of people to sit around and bullshit with. Dune community is the best community you could ever ask for. I've gotten very lucky with it. And since we all share like a pure love for the game, it definitely works. A lot of people like to sit around and talk about it and have fun,
Thank you, Matt.
bullshit with me. You guys are the best, 100%. Look at us medium spice farming, dude. We are pros.
Right?
Aw, VMAC. I love you too.
VMAC pointed it out. I didn't see it. I almost flew by it, but he pointed it out.
Oh man, I mean, you got to think. We're also just like a really generous streaming community as well, which is like a really big deal. No, but it's the exact same time frame, Steven, but I've actually worked it out where you do 2 loops around the outside pickup, 3 loops around the middle pickup, and then you can finish it off without a worm coming and getting you. Unless you get unlucky and you get like a small shipwreck that like drops down beside you, you should have no worm ever out here if you're following this guide. So like from this spot right here, I can go one more time around. Raven can pick me up, and then we are doing it all. Missed you early. What are your thoughts on the dev update? I mean, for us, it's going to be fantastic. Like, it's exactly what we were trying to pursue here on Cetus. So everyone who is like anti-PvP and we're getting pissed off about the 2 or 3 guys like coming out here and trying to gank them that we were literally flying out there and protecting them from, like, we don't have to worry about that anymore. So they have a place now to like run, grind out stuff, and we now have an arena to PvP in. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be probably the single best evolution in the game thus far. You had like a spontaneous worm? Yeah, the old worm will wake you up, dude. The worm will definitely get the adrenaline pumping if you're not careful. But I mean, with these mediums, they're more or less safe. This is what I always recommend to people who have never done a spice crawler before. I always tell them, start off with mediums, do to the 2, the 3, and finish. And once you do like 2 or 3 of these, then move on to the large spice field. Because by then you got confidence. You understand like the fill of the spice pickup of the vacuum. You can see like behind how much stuff is getting left when you get into the thick. And these are kind of things that you need to know whenever you're doing a large spice field. I mean, I'm preaching like I used to do this every day. I've been eaten 3 times on live stream by worms. So maybe I'm not the best person to listen to, Steven. The worm has made a comfortable aluminum can snack out of me 3 times. Live on streams, by the way. But they're always because I'm just not paying attention. It's always like the first time I got eaten, people were like, hey, dude, can we see your skills? And I was like, yeah, hell yeah, let me show you my skill sets. And I literally opened up the skills and I was like talking about everything and I just forgot about how long I was out there. And whenever I pushed K, like the screen changed and all I saw was the worm's mouth come and eat me. It was the best. Oh yeah, Nico. Oh yeah. No, dude, we're going to have some fun. Trust me. There's going to be a lot of people out there and people are going to want to be going for that 2.5. Dude, we're gonna make the power squad. We're gonna have some fun doing some PvP out here whenever this comes around. Not even worried about it. We're actually, I think, about to turn into the bad guys. Just because we don't need to protect people anymore. It kind of feels good that now we can fully make PvP PvP and allow PvE to also still get everything that they need. I think we are going to start playing the bad guy role, dude. Because it's not really needed to be the good guy anymore. Nat Honor, wipe those dirty words out of your mouth. There is no Harkonnen ever that's been a bad guy. It's always an Atreides. Honestly, I think the PvP DD will become a sandbox of fun PvP. I think so too, D-Wraith. I think so too.
There is Matsuda. He kind of tried to kill us on the other game, so.
Oh, I don't. Matsuda will only burn your base down. That's about it. No, I agree, D-Wraith. We are now about to start having fun with in-game PvP. Because it's no longer a matter of people getting hurt because they're dying to PvPers. If you come into PvP, you just have to now, like, literally you have to say, yeah, I have to PvP if I'm out here. So yeah, it's going to be fun. I still gave hope for new vehicle and adjustment to them too. Oh yeah? Now they can stop crutching PvP a little wild with. What's up, ex-boomer? How's it going, by the way? You're an ex-boomer? I'm a current boomer. Actually, I'm way too young for boomer. I'm like Gen Z or whatever. I don't know. Am I Gen Z? I'm like one of those. I actually enjoyed being able to go out and help people though. And I think a lot of people in our guild enjoyed being able to go out and help people. So I don't think it's a bad thing that was happening, but the times are changing, right? It's now going to become a totally different scenario. It's going to be fun. And we're going to have a lot of people to, play with. I vote for a tank that can be manned and carried, aka flying tanks. Yeah, Getchos, and how are you doing, man? You been working hard this week? We kind of missed you. We haven't seen you out and about. I was just figuring you were working hard this week. A tank sounds great. Guild Wars in the DD soon. I think so. I wouldn't call them Guild Wars. They're going to be a free-for-all, at least. I definitely would go with that line. Large just popped in the far east corner.
Far east.
Might be a medium, he says. We are Gen X, nerd.
I see one.
Thanks, Constantine. That's how Gen X I am. I don't even know what my generation is. I don't know. He's saying something in chat. You can read it.
There is somebody, I can't read it. I'm sorry. There's somebody on the sand. Why are you on the sand?
Who's on the sand?
Somebody has their thoughts on the sand over there.
Where? They're just chilling. They don't want to waste fuel. That is
southeast.
Barzo. That's VMAC.
Is it southwest? You said.
Let me finish this, dude. Drop me down here.
I am looking to see what we're talking about. Cause I saw one blowing. Listen, you.
You're wasting my spicing time. Get me down there.
I'll leave you out here.
Oh yeah, I forgot you had the flu. I'm glad you're feeling better. Dude, I haven't caught the flu in like maybe 10 years. I just cursed myself. I'm about to be getting the flu probably. I haven't had the flu for a long time though. Maybe my hygiene is just getting better the older I get. The more I like wash my hands and stuff. Yeah, Constantine. That's how out of touch I am. I don't even know what generation I am. That's like such a modern construct as well. Being called a generation. Like none of this stuff existed until we started creating this out in like the 70s. Don't tempt fate.
I don't know. Are we in the boomer age now?
Anyone here had no? Is there a base in G6? Let's rate it. I'm going all bad now, dude. I'm all in for bad. Let's rate it. That's your base. What are you talking about, VMAC? That was your base.
We were looking at that yesterday.
Isn't that the one we were looking at the other day with the buggy in it?
That was feedback, I thought.
That was G6. Oh, that's somebody else. But I had access to it, so who gave me access? Let's go.
Feedback.
Hold on. I'm going to let Raven pick up the sandcrawler, and we're going to fly and go check it out.
Okay. How much spikes we got?
We're almost full. You can take it back. G6.
The one to the east was a medium.
It was a medium? Gotcha.
Yeah.
What? Ah, it's not there anymore. Okay. It happens. I'm sending a crew of PvPers to the PvEDD instance to thumper all spice fields. Oh, dirt bags. Don't be that way. Let the people just have fun in the PvE deep desert. Just let them have fun farming. Dude, trust me, they're going to be beating each other up enough. They don't need PvPers or they don't need bad guys going out there to mess with them. Trust me. Anytime you put that many PvEers in one...
To get people to quit.
Oh, everyone's going to be crying. Anytime you put that many PvEers in one big map, they stop being able to get the resources. They start, like... They literally start messing with each other and trying to steal stuff.
You start going over there and griefing them. Oh, where is that? Where is that? Oh. Oh, go the other way.
Oh, yeah, we got a storm coming.
Go the other way. No, we have a ship crashing. I'm trying to not get hit by it.
Huh?
There's a ship crashing above us.
Are you with me?
There's a ship coming down. Just trying to get away from it. Barely missing me here. Okay.
Literally let them fight each other. Like, trust me. There's no reason to like send people in there to mess with them. Like, they will literally excuse me. They will literally start fighting each other in dirty, nasty ways. I don't have any plans to go to Haga. No.
No, we're not going to Haga yet. Do you need your spice? You need it now, or you want us to wait a minute? Are you wanting to do more, Bird?
We can do more if you guys need more spice. I don't mind. I don't need it. So if you guys need it, take it. Who am I giving the spice to? Oh, yeah, 100%. Oh, no, I know you just jacking about, Dirty. I know you just jerking the chain. Jesus, I had to, like, stutter that one out. No, but, like, seriously, trust me. I know PvEers hate to be, like, jacked with, but when they can't get their farm on, They get dirty, dude. They get real dirty.
Okay.
All right, Krezel, have a good one. Thanks, dude. I
don't-
appreciate it.
You don't want any VMAC? Okay, so let me put this in here and figure
Nobody's taking it?
Oh, he can't hear me very well. Am I quiet?
You might be quiet on the stream. Nobody at all is picking up any of the spice. Just give it to me, then I'll take it. We'll split it in half.
Okay.
I don't mind.
I'll just put it all in here for now and then.
Oh, you're good.
Down downstairs.
I like the color of your cargo containers. Green is great. Great.
Green is gross. I just leave it that color because it's easier to separate the two.
Michael says, Michael Lee says, send him some spice on the spiral. Come join us and see this, dude. I'll give you spice for free. PvEers will start taking each other's compacted sand and complain about that. I'm calling it now. Yeah, Zurism, there's literally somebody who was admitting that happened to them on Nova not but like 2 hours ago. They were like, these bastards were taking my spice sand before I could pick it up.
Yeah.
Ripper,
that's kind of a common
Ripper,
situation.
take all the spice, dude, or split it with Raven. I don't need it. I'm just saying if no one else is going to take it, I'm not going to give it all to Raven.
What? I'm pretty off with it. Fuck you. Just kidding.
Desert power, indeed. Give me a kiss. Look at. Thank you for that sub, guys. I really appreciate it. Kisses go out to you. Those were Harkonnen kisses. They are worth 10 Atreides kisses. I'm just saying, Nico, all love to you, my man. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Remember, all money that gets subbed to Twitch literally goes right back into the community in the form of keeping our servers to different games that we play in the community rolling, as well as gifts that we give away here on the Discord, as well as in here, the live streams, and on YouTube with the Deep Desert Resource Map Guide every so often. We have been kind of dropping off with the money lately, so we haven't been giving anything away, but if I save up enough, we will eventually have the money to do what we need to. Nerd, how dare you even give any value to Atreides kisses? You might be right, but 10 to 1? That's a pretty good ratio, Matsu. You got to admit it. It's a pretty good ratio. I'm so excited for next week with Windros. Fate Walker, I'm going to be jumping into Windros. You want to play with me? Make sure that you ping me on Discord. I am going to be playing Windros as well. I would love to have somebody to play with. That's actually not next week. That is literally the 14th. That's right. We got the hype train coming. Everybody sit back and ride the hype train worm. Woohoo! Pulling that string, baby. That's the hype train. Thank you all for starting that thing for me. As always, I really appreciate it when you guys take time to donate money to the cause, because you are helping a whole bunch of people in a community continue to play the games that they love when you do so. It's the 14th. Yeah, I guess that is. What is that? Is that next Monday? What is the 14th? I didn't touch the demo. I literally just wanted to wait for the game to launch and then throw myself into it. So that'll be next Wednesday for me. Yeah, dude, if you are going to play Windros and you are looking for people to play with, there is a link to our Discord that will probably pop up here in... Okay, they didn't put it up fast enough. There is a link to our Discord. Please make sure to feel free to join us on the Birdhouse Discord. Ping me. You can jump in there. You can join me in Discord. We will play this game together. Whenever it comes down to streaming, if we are still having fun and jamming through it, I might even skip a little bit of Dune Awakening and play some Windros with you guys in the stream. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, that's perfect time for me. Wednesday at exactly... No, that's going to be Tuesday at 5 o'clock.
Tuesday.
Oh, dude, yeah.
Tuesday, West Coast side.
Oh yeah, dude, definitely. That's gonna be hot. I'm down for that. Come and join me. Like, yeah, dude, jump in Windrose with me. Let's do some Windrose together, guys. I would love to play it. I think we can get up to 4 people. What's the number?
Up to 4 people. 1 to 4 people.
So if there's more than 4 people that are looking for a group to play with inside of the birdhouse, we will try to line you up with other people that are trying to play it. Just make sure that you ping me and, oh, awesome, dude. I would love that. Yes, Ink. Come and join us. Hopefully I can get you and Fate Walker. Raven's talking about doing it. We'll have to see. She's still on the fence. I'm sure.
Not on the fence. Come in.
Well, I mean, I can make sure you get the game. But so we have a lot of promise here. We could probably get together quite a few groups that can run and do Windrose together. I wish we could get something up to more like 8. Maybe they'll let us run our own server like G Portal. That might give us the ability to do more than 4. We'll check into it. Once again, that's where all of this sub money goes into, is whenever these new games or games that people enjoy playing come out, we use this sub money to pay for those things so that we can keep those things going for long times. Like we have an Icarus server. If you're into Icarus, just feel free to jump into the Birdhouse Discord. All the information is there with the password. Feel free. You can play, run around. You can do whatever you want. Just have fun. The game is called Windrose. It is a pirate game. It looks actually really good. It looks like it can have some fun. Let me look it up. Windrose. I can get us the trailer. We can watch it all together and hold hands, kumbaya style. Talk about Windrose. Okay. 20 hours ago, this bad boy was released. Hold on. Let me see. It's not Discord that I need. I need this. And we need a window capture. We are going to get Chrome Early Access release. Let's turn that bad boy on, turn this off, and let's take a look at Windrose really quick. And we can decide whether or not Windrose is for all of us to play. I'm definitely giving it a shot, so.
It's a damn tough life, full of toil and strife, where man undergo. We don't give a damn when the gale is done, how hard the winds did blow. Come on!
It looks fucking kick-ass, dude. Oh, Light No Fire is definitely on my wish list.
How soft the breeze of the tropical seas, now the ice is far astern, and them native maids in the island.
Hello, honey.
Awaited our return. Even now our big black eyes look out, hoping some fine day to see. Our baggy sails running for.
Look at the building. Raven's right. Building looks great in this game. Look at that. That is freaking fantastic looking. I believe it's going to be up to 4 players. Tell me about it, dude. Tell me that doesn't look like a great game to play. Look, I'm going to be in there. I'm going to be playing it. Once again, if you're looking for a group of people to play this with, come and join us. We have the Birdhouse Discord. If we can get a link, if you guys don't mind. I know Raven's putting it in YouTube. Matsu, if you are still on there with Twitch, if you would drop that Discord link in there for him, I'd appreciate it, sir. Come and join us on the Discord and let me know. We can, if we don't get you in a group with me, we can find people that we can get you into a group with. And I'm sure there'll be enough people that, at least we can function and play around. $29.99 for the EA edition. $39.99 with soundtrack. Oh, you got to have that soundtrack. Bird needs a Discord command. I think we have a Discord command. Hit Discord command, see if it works. I'm pretty sure we have one. But if we don't, Ferrix, thank you for reminding us. Because I can't figure out how to do that either. It looks way better than Skull and Crossbones. I agree, 100%. If I've got the cash, sometimes this century I'll join in. All right, Constantine X. I fully understand that as well. Did it work? Did you get the Discord link? I'm waiting for the no to come out. Nope. That's the next thing I'm going to learn how to do. It took me like a month and a half to figure out how to put channel points in. I finally got that done, got demonetized for it. Now it's going to take me a little bit of a hot second to get the Discord in there. I'm still playing Icarus on console, just hit T4 level 41. Oh, awesome, Kai. I'm glad you're enjoying. Icarus is a really fun game. I really like it. And how you doing, dude? Thanks for stopping in and saying hi tonight. Yeah, I love me some Icarus. But like Windrose, we've been talking about for a hot second and getting that thing fired up. We've been a little bit excited about it because we're a little bit nerdy for the old pirate games, if you know what I mean. So it feels great. You're gonna join for the pirate era? No, Matsuda's so picky, dude. You cannot get Matsuda to play anything. You know how amazed I was that he actually played Icarus with us. I was shocked that he played Icarus with us. I have begged and pleaded this guy to play different games with me. He says no, nonstop. Always no. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to play it. I gave up. That's why today somebody asked him, like, hey, dude, are you going to play? And I was like, don't even ask him. Like, I can promise you it's a waste of time and energy. Like, there's no way you're going to get Matsuda to play anything. If he doesn't want to, he's just not going to play it. And that's fine, dude. I like those principles. Those are great principles to have. Good for him.
We're gone. Still I
I'm gonna
stay.
drop my crawler in your base for a minute.
Yeah, no problem. You guys want to go out and do more spice? What are we going to do?
We have Eddie here too, so we can, well, you don't have your crawler out here.
Fade away.
I mean, I can go pick up my crawler if I need to.
Come back soon.
Both do it, so.
Oh, I can't wait. Can't wait.
I can't.
Oh, yeah, dude. Cranky and Matsu literally conquer games. Just conquer them. And the rest of us are like, we're still like rubbing two sticks together to make a fire, and they already have like solar panels and laser guns in every game that we play. It's just that way. These guys conquer games like no tomorrow. We can't, there's no way we keep up with these guys ever.
Do you have a crawler next year?
Let me go. I can fly back and get my crawler really quick.
I'm just trying to find a spot to put it, I need to rearrange my place.
You and I, Kai, we're kind of the same. Like, I'm the same way. So often, I literally start a game. Dune is like one of the exceptions that I've actually like played for a long time, and I'm staying consistent with it. But like usually, I'm the same. Like Icarus, 2 or 3 weeks, and I guess we've been at Icarus almost a month now. And I'm like, I still like it, but I want to try something else. I definitely get into that. Yeah, thanks, Zink, for stopping by. As always, it's good to see you. Look forward to seeing you back in Discord again pretty soon as well. So come back around, my man. Yeah, I love playing me some Dune. But I have to admit, sometimes I am at a loss for what to do in the game currently. That's kind of why I am where I'm at. Pico de Gallo. What's up, dude? How's it going? Happy to see you in chat, dude. Anything new happening in life? How do you like these new announcements that have been dropped? Now, dude, I like Soul Mask, but I can't play Soul Mask unless it's in Asia. For some reason, Soul Mask has really bad like memory leaks. So if you're playing outside of your own little region, like it's almost impossible to play that game. Oh. What? I'm just surprised that Matsuda and Cranky have converted to full nuclear in Icarus already. Did they already get nuclear rolling? Oh my god, dude. Those guys are oh, they haven't. Okay, I was going to say, I wouldn't doubt it, dude. Might pick that up. It's a co-op only. I think it is only co-op. But you can come join us, Steven. Like, we'll be playing in NA servers. Maybe even that game we can play NA East if it gets closer to you guys in Europe. We probably at some point need, Cranky's right, like at some point we probably need to jump to the other map. It's just going to take a hot minute to get there, but we should probably jump to the next map. They needed to split the PvP PvE players base a long time ago, but my biggest thing to say is Dune is still in early access, not full game. Yeah, I'm kind of on that. I think Chapter 3 would have been a good place to claim launch. Everything before Chapter 3, I would definitely say is like pre-alpha or whatever you would designate that crap as. But yeah, I believe Windrose is a pure co-op that you can get 4 people into, but we're not sure. I'm sure there's somebody that has more information on it. Like, I'm not really looking that deep into it. I want to just dive into that game and like explore it from the beginning. Yeah, definitely. Definitely, if you're looking for someone to play with, like, jump into the Birdhouse Discord, man. We can line you up with the group. Hopefully. Hopefully we get enough people that want to try Windrose out. Ooh, the yawns begin. Oh, I gotta sneeze again. Oh my god, sneeze away. Chapter 3, not a bad way to say other than control. The farmers laughing at PvP, not balanced. Yeah, I mean, it looks like PvP. Thank you, by the way. I don't think PvP is ever going to get balanced. Just saying. It looks like PvP from now on is going to take the back burner. Bless the birder. Thank you. I appreciate that. I went straight to the electric air. Really, Kai? I mean, if you're doing a lot of mining, that's a pretty easy task. It's all about the gold and copper wire. Like, if you have plenty of gold and copper, like, you can go way quick into electric air, without a doubt. Because it's all about the electronics, right? And everything on the electronics is easy to build, minus... Hold on. Oh, that tripped me out. I'm in the wrong... I'm still in Matsuda's siege. I was like, what happened to my base? Maybe you got a point there, Ferrix. That's also possible. Man, all I know is PvP is about to be fun on Cetus for us. We're finally all going to be able to rock PvP. I can't wait, dude. We're going to fly around and start pounding some folks. Having fun. Oh, I actually need some more water. You gotta love techno, dude. I just love techno in this game. They just match so well. What server? Is it Alarab? I don't think so. It wasn't Alarab, was it? I guess it was. Alarab you. Oh. We're about to go back out and do more farming if you want to come join us. We could probably have one person sitting up front with me. Oh, baby. Nothing like that Houston weather. Heck yeah, man. Get out there while spring still exists. Whatever spring is in Houston. Literally, you come join us, Steven. You play Windrose with us. You play it with me. I'll save you a spot. I have no idea, Ferrix. You know as much about it as I do, right? That's a nice space over there. Dear Funcom, since we are now going PvE focused, can we please remove or greatly reduce the reroll on the Landsrad tasks? I think there's going to be an improvement with the amount of Landsrad points you get for doing PvP quests out in the deep desert. That's another thing I'm going to call. I'm pretty sure that will be the case. Yeah. This is a late night. Fridays are my late nights. I'm probably going to go make a new coffee, get another cup of water, stretch a little bit. Oh, why am I doing this? All I'm here to do is get the sandcrawler. I don't know what I'm thinking. Oh, that would be nice. Absolutely. I would buy that one. That's a good idea, Fate Walker. 100%. I'm going to go get coffee. And we're going to be back after these messages. Look at me getting all fancy over here with this overlay. I even have a weight screen now. Just saying, I've moved into the 21st century, Mom. How's it going?
Hey, Bird.
Hey, Raven.
So what we're going to do is you don't have to bring your crawler, but you bring it just to have it out here. But me and Eddie are going to crawl, so that you and River watch because we think there might be someone watching and being naughty out here. So
Gotcha.
I'm flying over to where it's at. See if there's anybody over here to begin with. But yeah, bring it out anyway. In case we lose them somewhere. So I wanted to let you know, and I'm gonna move back down and talk to Eddie for a minute.
Korea, Pico de Gallo. Didn't you know that? I thought we talked about this before. I live in Korea. Dehamingok. The coffee is actually an instant espresso called Canoe. These things are fabulous. Everything else is like sugar coffee in Korea. So when you get like the instant espressos, oh, they're so great. They're expensive as hell, but luckily my the Department of General Studies buys them for us, so we're good. Yeah, dude. Lived in Korea since 2002. What is that now? 24 years in Korea. Well, technically not 24 years. We also spent like a year and a half in Taiwan. But overall, I've been in Korea since 2002. You like those ads? Oh, yeah. Copico? I've never had a Copico. Coffee candy. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. They're not bad. I'm not big into hard candy. I like chocolate and ice cream. That's all that I really get into. Those are my two weaknesses. Are like wafer chocolates and ice cream. I cannot say no to these things. It's the one thing I want to quit eating, but every day I have a freaking ice cream, dude. I'm going to have a heart attack before I'm 60. Guaranteed. Yeah, Canoe's not too bad. I mean, the problem with... So, look, I'm not trying to sound like a coffee barista aficionado here or not, but let's talk coffee. The only reason I know this is because my wife... Korea, you gotta see it. I gotcha. Wait, coffee candy exists where? Is it you want some? Oh, it's out there, Constantine Hex. You can get it. Send me your address, dude. I'll send you a bag of it. So after my wife had our second kid, she kind of didn't have anything to do. My wife was originally a writer, by the way, just in case you guys didn't know. She used to write for magazines and shit. Like, she's a good writer. And anyways, so she got bored, and in the little like dongsamuso, dongsamu, like what is a dong in English? So they have like really strange. They have like really strange ways of organizing shit when it gets to small stuff in Korea. So you have a do, which is like a province. And then the province is made of shis, which are cities. The shis are made of gun, which are like... zone maybe, but it's not a zone. I just can't think of the word to do it. And then from gun you have dong. A dong is like a smaller zone. I can't, there's no word in English for it. I can't explain it. And then in the dong you have a maul, but Maos are like small little. Actually, I think Mao might be bigger than Dong. I don't know. Anyways, it gets maybe burro. I don't know. We don't have burros really in South Texas, so maybe we have a burro. I don't know. Anyways, so they have these little dong offices, and they usually have classes for like old women and stuff that are bored. And so my wife took one, and you get like really experienced people. And there was one class that she took on brewing coffee. So the lady who did it, like, you know, taught them everything there was to know about being a barista. And one day my wife brought home a jug of coffee, and it tasted fantastic. You could taste everything in this coffee. It was the first time that I've actually really been able to taste coffee. And what my wife told me was, when you roast coffee beans, they are only good up to like 48 hours after you roast them. After 48 hours, all coffee beans start tasting exactly the same. So, like, if you don't have freshly roasted beans, you will never have the experience of actually tasting the real flavor of the coffee bean as it is supposed to be tasted. And it's very true. Like, you can go to coffee shops everywhere, and you can buy a Kona, you can buy an Arabica, you can buy a Sumatra, you can buy whatever. And they all more or less kind of taste the same, unless you go to that coffee shop that roasts the beans right there in front of you. We actually have a place in Korea called, what is that? It's in my wife's hometown, actually. What is it called? Oh, Jesus, dude. Oh, my brain I literally have dementia, I swear. I can't remember the easiest of things. Anyways, so like all the instant coffee that you get, it's not bad, but it always tastes the same. Unless there's like a cream or a sugar that gets added to it, if you know what I mean. I gotta comb my face. I gotta brush my face. I'm getting itchy. This is via Eddie Tangu. He like told me to get a brush, and it did. It works so much better. It feels so good. Yeah, I don't know how to do, because we go like state, county, city. Boroughs are more like stuff that happens in the Northeast, like New York City. You don't really have boroughs in the South, I don't think. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. That the only place I've ever heard of a borough in is New York City. So I don't know. I don't know exactly how to do it, and it's confusing as shit to write an address in Korean for people to send you stuff. Oh, itchy eyes. Can't come back. Let's go. Ride 'em, cowgirl. London has boroughs? Ah, okay. London's a confusing city as well. It's one of those really confusing cities to get caught up in. What's a parish? Oh, a parish is kind of like a borough, maybe. I don't know exactly. A parish is like... A parish is like a village, isn't it? Where do we go? I think a parish is like a Louisiana village. Exactly. The only place I know that has parishes is Louisiana. And it's parishes are kind of like, wait, maybe a parish is like a county.
No time.
It's a church subdivision. Really, Ferrix? I never knew that. Yeah, Goose, I was thinking it's a county as well. But maybe Ferrix has it to the T. Maybe it's actually a church division. We learned stuff here, dude. Oh, dude, send me some Dominican coffee. You want my address, dude? I'll literally send it to you. I will take Dominican coffee any day of the week. Where are we going? Why am I just flying randomly out here without any direction?
Inside me.
I'm not... That is Raven. Raven, invite Ulf. That Goose, that's what I kind of have understood it to be, was parishes were counties. But there might be something like deeper to that. Like they might be a county now, but they could have been a church subdivision back in the day. You're trying to invite Ripper? Well, hold on. Kick me out of group so that I can invite Matsuda to my group. Actually, do it this way. If you are defending, leave that group and I'll send you an invite. The only people, Raven and Eddie, should be in a group. We should be in the other group. Because we can obviously know who they are. We need to know who we are. Who wants an invite here? Nico, are you out here with us? Kalash. We got Kalash. Where you at, Kalash?
Red light.
Well, if you're not busy.
No time.
Who else do we need? We have one more, Kalash. Kalash, what's your character's name? For some reason, I don't have her on my Harkonnen. There you go, my man Dirt, using the big brain method. Google. You are just Clash Cat. All right, we have a party. I guess you guys can stay hooked up. Oh, we're kind of a little bit overpacked here, guys, but that's good. It never hurts to have extra weapon power.
Frequency. Inside me.
So you guys should have Ripper, you, and VMAC, and Eddie. We have R4. God, Goose, I wish they would give a time frame on anything. But you know better than to ask that question about Funcom. Never ask that question about Funcom. You will never get an answer. That's the last question you should ever ask whenever you're dealing with Funcom. Because, yeah. Funcom, don't be answering questions that easily. Unfortunately. I mean, it's the biggest complaint that I have about Funcom is that they just are not transparent with shit like that. We're still waiting to figure out when they're going to shut down the smaller servers. They still haven't told us that. I'm starting to get worried that it's going to be like next Tuesday, out of nowhere on Monday night, they're going to be like, oh, and by the way, all those servers are shutting down. Make sure to get off. Zidal, why don't you like the new patch notes, dude? What's going on? What happened? I like them. I think they're going to lead to a lot of fun. What is it about Zlax that you don't like with the new patch notes? Exactly, right? Literally middle of the night. That sounds more like Funcom. Actually, there's never been a time that Funcom has ever like released shit with a notice. I am a PvE player, but the wording in it just makes me scared that they're totally dropping the PvP side. No. Don't think that at all. Now, I'm going to go as far as to say, I don't think they're going to be like dropping a lot of PvP improvements, but I definitely believe that PvP is going to hit a new high. Once I land, I'll explain my reasoning behind it. All right, so look, currently in our servers, we protect everyone who farms, right? So we protect everyone who's farming because there are gankers. But now we don't need to protect farmers anymore. If you want to be a solo farmer, if you want to farm and you don't have a group of people to run with you, you should just go to the PvE server and try to work it out with everybody else in there. We, on the other hand, are going to start really PvPing again. So we're going to start attacking everyone out here who's not in our community. So I think PvP is actually going to be revitalized. I don't know. I would like that too, Fate Walker, but I'm not gonna stab in the dark over something like that. I doubt that's gonna happen. Hey, you don't want to hover like that. You'll get the worm to come out. You either have to like sit down and sit in your passenger seat, or like stay high. Just saying. Otherwise, that's what happened to us earlier when the worm came out and we couldn't get rid of it. Exactly what Ferric said. But there is a 0 point to going there, so it's going to be deserted. I don't think so. Zlax, listen, hear me out. I also felt the same way earlier today. Literally felt the same way. But the more that I sat down and started like listening to everyone spread their opinions, the more I realized I was wrong. And it got me excited again. Literally, now we are going to be trying to hammer out more PvP. Now, okay, granted, it's not going to be PvP out the wazoo all day, every day, nonstop. But what I think is going to happen is we are going to start getting out here and start hammering out the 2.5 rewards. And when people come out and try to farm, we're going to attack them and beat the crap out of them. That's what our plan is. Why is that wrong on so many levels? I'm confused as well. I wouldn't believe that, dude. Look, I'll tell you what's going to happen, Zlax, whether you want to believe it or not. What's going to happen is PvEers are going to get congested in the PvE zone, and they're going to start griefing each other. They're going to start pissing each other off, and there's going to be the PvEers that are like, you know what, screw it. I'm just going to go for the 2.5. They're going to come in, and whoever's in here is going to start hitting it up. No problem, Clash. Yeah, trust me, it's going to be a nightmare. And that's going to push people. You're going to get spillover. Trust me. There are going to people that are going to be like, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to try it. Because you're talking about a server. Every server is going to have around 200 people pretty soon. So 200 plus people. You're talking like 50 or 60 people in the PvE deep desert. That's 80% of the population. So what you're really aiming at there is like 160 or some odd people are going to be aiming for the PvE zone. Nah, dude, people are going to be spilling over to the PvP. It's not going to be as bad as, it's not going to be as doomer as people are thinking it's going to be. We're not back to square one. Look, dude, if you go to PvP areas, you are literally accepting that you are going to get PvP'd. If they cry about that, then you shouldn't be playing the game at all. I hate to say it, but you're literally being handed a PvE zone to do everything without any repercussions in it. If you can't figure out a way to make that work for you, and you come into PvP, you got to now expect it's going to be game on. So if people are going to be crying about losing their stuff, they should not come into the PvP zone. This isn't the old argument. The old argument was, I just finished Taga Basin. I don't want to PvP. Why are you making me PvP? So Funcom has now said, we're not going to make you PvP anymore. Here's your own deep desert. And this deep desert's for PvP. If you choose to go to PvP, you choose to face the consequences. I mean, people are going to cry no matter what. Nah. I like the way they have the Haga Basin right now. And in all fairness, adding a medium to the Haga Basin would be cancer. The worm would literally be like exploding every 5 seconds on you. I like what they've done, dude. I think it's the right move. I really think it's the right move. I think that it's going to spark it on both ends. Like, go do PvE in the PvE zone. If you come to PvP, it's going to happen. You have to know, you can't make that excuse anymore of, why am I getting my stuff destroyed? I don't want this. Because you now know that there are two separate zones. But it's no longer locked behind PvP. It's now wide open for anyone to do as they please in a PvE zone. No, Zlax, I'm kind of with you on that end of it. Look, that's like a separate argument from what we're discussing right now. I'm definitely with you on the fact that I do feel like this is a very easy cop-out for them to not have to worry about producing a working PvP model. I agree with you on that. I'm never going to disagree with that. I think that is, you hit the nail on the head with that. But no, dude, I don't want to see Haga Basin change. The only thing I would like to see Haga Basin change in is like finding ways to make it replayable. Because at the current moment, all Haga Basin is a place that you park during the Coriolis storm before you come back out and do other stuff here or in the overland map. I mean, that's the definition of how Funcom does everything. It's a sloppy Band-Aid. That is literally the definition of what Funcom does with PvP since the very beginning. I haven't seen the full details of what has been said, but I like the idea of the tier 2 zones. One safe that will be busy. So option to risk PvP. Also the PvP area. Peeps can PvP to their will. Exactly. So look, at this point, the vast majority of people who are in this game should be more or less like very wealthy with spice and plastinium. So I don't know. I don't know that people are going to need to be fighting over stuff so much. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I think they know that, Zlax. They know that. They know that, and they're counting on that to be the driving force behind overspill into PvP. That's exactly it. They're counting on the congestion to push people into PvP. And that will keep PvP happy. Ish. But I see nothing wrong with that. Like, I think that's a viable way to do stuff. Look, dude, at the end of the day, it sucks that you have to compete for resources, but that is what you wanted. And that's what they're going to get. Oh yeah, Zerism. You're right. Dude, I left about 2 months in because I was invited to playtest Ducktoff. And so I went and played Ducktoff. When I came back, my base was gone. I literally was able to get myself back into a carrier and sandcrawler in 3 days. It doesn't take much. I don't think they're going to turn down. I don't think they're going to do that. I think what's going to happen is there's going to be like 10 people in large spice fields freaking duking it out and yelling at each other. That's what I think is going to happen. So people are going to be getting eaten by the worm. People are going to be picking up their spice off the ground. People are going to be mad. Yeah, I mean, number one, like, are there that many people that actually need spice and plastinium? I don't know. Like, there has been a long time where people have been grinding spice and plastinium nonstop and literally probably have like endless stockpiles of this crap, guys. Like 100%, like even me. The only reason I'm out here is to protect these two guys while they are farming spice. I have no need for it. Raven, I don't think has a need for it. Eddie, I also don't know if he needs a need for it. Maybe they do, I don't know. But like, yeah, like so many people are rich on spice and plastinium. Do you really need to go out there and like duke it out with other PvEers? I don't think so. But I could be wrong. Like, I definitely can see a world where I'm wrong. I'm wrong all the time about stuff. And I'll be the first one to admit it. You only have 8K spice at home? Shut up, Raven. We know better than that. I made my large spice, got my carrier and crawler, and did 2 weeks for crawling. I do not need DD anymore for this time. Yeah, I think a lot of people are in that situation, Fate, for sure. This patch is all about console release. You're throwing a lot at me, Zlax. I gotta tell you this. Like, we're punching on all targets here. Maybe. I think it's more about private servers than it is console release. I don't think console release is coming anywhere anytime soon. I think we have quite a few months before console release. I think this update was more about private servers and saying, if you don't like what's going on, you can always rent a private server. If it gets too congested in the PvE zone, rent a private server and turn the whole thing PvE for yourself. If you aren't getting enough PvP, start a PvP server and invite people so that you guys can PvP until your eyes pop out. Yeah, but Kaldar, like, I don't know what server you're playing on, but like, we literally pick people up every day that are newish to the game, and we literally try to do this stuff with them. Where they get out, we protect them, they do the spice, all is done. I'm not getting a storm warning. I think it's going to miss us. I didn't get a storm warning. Did you guys get one? I really think that, I mean, and once again, find a community that you can play with that will take care of you. Like, thanks, Clash. Like, literally, find a community that, like, find a community that is that will work with you and help you do stuff. Whether people know it or not, we exist out here. Oh, I thought I was seeing someone come in. Those are R2. So, I mean, like us. Like we're kind of bored people. Like I stream Dune and I don't really have anything to do, so like literally this is what I do if I can. I don't mind sitting out here doing this kind of stuff. I kind of like it. I can sit here in the sand, bullshit with people, and you know, if something pops off, we can have fun. The only difference is now we don't have to deal with this. When that update hits, yeah, dude, it's a chill fucking game. You can literally chill. And with that update coming, we no longer have to do this stuff. Now we actually do have to do this stuff. But now it's going to be picking up 2.5% more because we are in a community that will work together with each other to protect each other to do this kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that there's some... Look, dude, I know quite a few guys on EU servers. Neslo and Azimite, they're in Sweden. Like, I talk to those guys all the time. They're always looking for more people to come out and play with them. And they do the exact same thing that we're doing. Dude, where in the EU are you at? Like, broad base. Like, I'm not trying to, like, dox you or something. But, like, yeah, I mean, Nat plays with us here in Cetus. Matsuda is in Portugal. He plays with us here. Getchos is in Wales. He plays with us here. Dude, we have so many Europeans. We even have Australians playing with us here in Cetus. So, I mean... There you go, Keo. That's right. Keo's Finland, dude. Yeah, Bob, UK. Dude, we have so many Europeans playing with us here. Like if you want a community, come join us.
Feel it rise.
That's not a problem. I don't mind if you're from Ukraine. Yeah, we got Alma. Another UK guy. I mean, I don't mind if you're from Ukraine. I have nothing against Ukrainians. 1, 2. This is the one driving force that this game has working for it is not Funcom. It is the community that plays together. And that is the goddamn truth. The one driving force that this game has that can give it any opportunity to have a future is the fact that we have such a great community, dude. Hands down. Hands down, the number one driving force behind it. So yeah, I mean, dude, I don't care if you're from the Ukraine. Come play with us. I mean, unless you think the Ukraine is gonna like be a bad connection, I can understand that. But like, dude, I don't mind. I got nothing with Ukraine. Dude, I live in Korea. Eddie lives in Korea. Krezel is somewhere here in Asia. They never tell me where they're at. They say it's a secret, so I'm not gonna push them. Dude, we got people from all around the world playing here. Well, I mean, doesn't that affect you everywhere that you would play this game? Hey, wait. We have an oh, okay, that must be with the other group. I saw somebody who wasn't on my little chart. I was about to take off. I mean, if that's the case, then that's everywhere, dude. Right? That's not just like playing in an NA server with us. Nat Honor. My man, you just made your first Thopter? Dude, I could have gave you one of those. Oh, I don't think so, dude. That's definitely not an excuse. Like, we literally are 24/7. I mean, we used to be more 24/7. Lately, we're not so much because we're playing other games and, you know, trying to fiddle around until we get some kind of update in the game. But, like, we are literally, whenever we're firing on all cylinders, we are literally 24/7. For like a month and a half there was never a time that there wasn't like 4 to 8 people in Discord 24 hours a day. Yeah, Kio's right on the dot, dude. Like, if you don't want to come join us on... I was counting wings over there. Sorry. I was just taking a look. Yeah, I mean, if it's not us, you can definitely find people on the Discord that can be more in line with your situations or whatnot. I mean, we're probably just about as international as you can get. Like, we literally have people in all the time zones. So, I mean, I don't think that would be a big deal. But Keo might have it. Oh, nice. We're getting Cranky in game today. Whoa. Cranky's about to get in the game. Hold on. Come join the dark side, Keo. Come to Harkonnen. Come to the right side. Hold on a second. You know what? That kind of makes me feel like I have to do something for you. This is the team that you want to be on, right? Look. Come join the Harkonnens, baby. Come join the Harkonnens. Even Jisoo from Blackpink loves us. Look at that. Come join us. There's never enough Harkonnens.
Give the Harkonnen a blade.
You just don't know how much we love having new Harkos. Thank you, Clash, for that Harko shout out. Hell yeah. I mean, it is definitely, like I said, I can't like vouch for it all the time because we have kind of been kind of absent the past 2 or 3 weeks. Just because we're kind of burned out on doing overland testing stations and doing other crap. But like tonight, dude, when we get stuff firing, this is what you get. That's why I always tell people, come and join us. Like, you don't even have to be in our guild. We'll literally just hang out. If you come into Discord or like, you know, chat with us and just be friendly, like, dude, we'll do all kinds of stuff with you. Nat, if you need some gear, you just let me know, dude. I can drop you some good gear off. Just let me know. I will dive straight into giving you some new gear. Just let me know. Say the word, my man. I can't believe nobody's popped out tonight. We actually have 8 on the grid right now. 9 with Cranky coming out. If anyone else wants to come out and hang out, feel free. Cranky needs 3 members to his group. It's always good to have more. You can never have enough. And yeah, dude, if you need spice, don't be shy. Dude, just ask. I will help you get spice, dude. We will help you get spice. We'll definitely make sure that you get in on the spice mix. Like, pretty much the way our rules work with this is any of us can like request to be in on the cut, but like me, I just always defer it. The only reason I'll ever say I'm going to take spice is if everyone else is like, no, I don't want the spice, I'm not going to take it, and I'll be like, okay, give it to me. I'll put it in a box somewhere since nobody else wants it. That's right. And we got Raven, the fastest carrier flyer in the game. This is where you sit. You just sit right here and chill in the passenger seat until something comes. I found that the best way to gain guild trust as a leader, do not take a cut. People will give you more than you ever need in time. You just trust your team and coordinate. There you go, Zerism. That's very good advice, dude. Thanks for sharing that. Blano, my man. Good morning to you as well, dude. Oh, she is. She's great at pickups. You want to come out and join us, Blano? We got your back if you want to come and hang out. You can come. You can come grind spice as well if you like. Oh, there's no such thing as a freeloader, dude. What weapons are you looking for? Talk to me. Ah, the old work situation. Hey, nobody's happy about work. Woo, man, I'm fighting that. I'm fighting to sleep off. Let's go with some homegrown music. And go with My Techno Beats. The Lost Songs of Gurney Halleck. Dune inspired dark techno mix. That's what we're playing now.
Your Sea Dance 2 has been delivered.
Oh, thank you, Mr. Puppy Dog. Damn, they haven't filled up yet? That's crazy, dude. Sword and shotgun. I might have to log on to my other character to give it to you. I might have to log on to my other character to give it to you, but let's see. There's a tier 4 spike hilt blade. I can give you that. That's a sword. And shotgun. I can give you a level 3 perforator. Level 3 perforator, level 4 sword. They're yours if you want them. No such thing as overkill, only domination. I don't need your stinking hills. Good name for a tavern. Sword and shotgun? Yeah, that would be a good name for a tavern. You got that down right. Hey man, if you don't want it, I'll keep it. It's just sitting there wasting space. I don't use swords. So, it's yours if you want it. You just say the word. I don't use it. So, I like daggers. Woo, my goodness, that was a long yawn. Let me brush my face so that I can wake up. Woo, brushing the face. Oh, yeah, much better. Itchy. Really, Constantine? That's a pretty good sword. That's a pretty damn good sword. I don't know. Ulf, you want some spice? I personally don't. I'm good. I think Ulf is all right as well. Oh yeah, spike hilt's a great sword. I agree. I'm tired of the dual wield sword, the burning daggers. I don't like them. I mean, they're fine, but I think that there's just better. There's a lot better blades that you can be using than that. I would much rather have a dagger. Actually, I would much rather have a sword than having these things at this point. I just don't like swords. They're too slow. Mobs can like dash out of it, so I'm not a fan. Daggers for the win. Yeah, I agree, Benno. Like, they're fun, right? Like, they have this like exotic flow to them, and like the over and over hard stab is really cool. It just doesn't hit the same as everything else. Roka, what's up? How you doing? Good morning. Yeah, combos are great. Just they hit like a wet noodle. Nothing already made and second hand. Maybe some dried blood on the blade? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, they hit like a wet noodle, dude. There's nothing I hate more than being in the high-level testing stations and literally just having to stab something 30 times to knock it down. It's not fun. I like them. I think it's gonna improve everything, actually. I was a little bit of a doubter. I was a little bit pessimistic whenever I first came in tonight, but enough people convinced me that it's going to be better, and I'm with the mindset that it's going to get better. Oh yeah, thank you, dude. I wish I looked 25 again. If I could be 25 again, oh my chicken. PD, what's up, dude? How you doing? Good morning to you as well. Everyone's popping into YouTube right now. That's awesome. I love seeing people pop into the old YouTube. Evan, all right. What's up, dude? Good morning to you as well. Everyone's popping into YouTube now. And thanks for stopping in and saying hello, guys. Like, that is the absolute best. It's the one thing that I always beg everyone to do is literally jump in and say hello. Don't have to talk to me. Don't have to share anything, but at least stop in and say hello, dude. I want nothing more than to like see those names pop up. Remember who you are. A lot of people, especially on YouTube, will leave comments on the Overland Resource Map Guide. And I know they're watching me, but they never say hello to me in here. So it's always awesome when I see that. Thank you guys so much for stopping in and saying hello. Osvid, my man, what's up? Good to see you, mate, as well, dude. Right back at you. Just finished a long day. Can't feel my body. Time for some Dune. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. That's the stress of working hard. And you got it worse than most because you're working on a farm. Whew. Nothing like a little WA farm work. You deserve your Dune, man. You get all the Dune. You deserve all the Dune. Yeah, it's the right shift button. Right shift. Right shift will autopilot you. Woo! Fencing. Oh my God, dude. There is nothing worse than fencing. I've laid fencing before. It's get barbed wire, put on clamp, crank clamp, staple clamp, staple, reroute, connect, go to next post. Dude, it's not fun. Fencing is a pain in the ass. You're welcome, dude. Glad I could help you. Anytime, dude. Anytime. Thanks. I'm glad I was able to help you. 2 questions, server. And is there a racing content builder on your server? So the Florida guys build ramps. We've had races, but we don't do it as of late. As of late, it's been a little bit slow because people have been getting burned out with the content that we currently have with Dune. So most of us are playing other games and stepping in and doing this stuff as much as we can. Phoenix, what's up, dude? How are you doing? It's good to see you step in and say hi. I really appreciate it. Once again, dude, I love it when you guys at least take that second to stop in and say hi. Look, I would much rather have you guys talking to me, sharing experiences, asking questions, and doing all kinds of stuff. But if all you do is say hi, that will make my day so much better. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. As always, Phoenix, I appreciate you taking the time to do so. I have done a race and on my server every Sunday since August. Wow, what server are you on, Evan? Are you on Harmony? I know Harmony does a lot of races. Oh, he's been in it. He's been in it for 3 weeks now. He's doing all right. He claims that he's doing all right. Ah, Regal, huh? Oh, you can come to Cetus and build racetracks if you want. We need a dedicated racetrack builder. Yeah, he's doing all right. He's the first week is kind of easy. The second week they start like building them into more physical stuff. And the third week, I think, is when they really start getting into the hard end of the training. So we have to wait until we bump into them on tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow around anywhere between 1 and 3, he's going to give us a phone call. Like, I have to be home for that. I miss my boy a lot. Well, hey, dude, you always have a home here in Cetus Oven. We will, if you want to build that kind of stuff, dude, I'll even help you get the supplies to build it. I personally am a horrible and unforgiving builder, but I love to meet people who like to build. So if you're into that kind of thing, come join us, dude. We'll help you out in every way we possibly can. I don't know. I think he does, but the wife pissed him off last week. He hung up on us. She kept pestering him, and he finally just like hung up. And he ended up calling me, and I told him, call your mom back. She's mad now, but it works out that way. It itches, dude. Pico, it itches. I hate beards. I can't wait to cut this thing off. Oh. As soon as I can cut this thing off, I'm literally cutting it off. It's just so bad. And every time you brush it, it feels like you have bugs crawling on your face, dude. It's absolutely horrible. Asian moms, they never change. Yeah, oh, absolutely. There's nothing harder on a kid than having an Asian mother. 110%. Asian moms be tough. Oh, then you know what we're talking about, Minnow. If your mom is Korean, Korean moms are tough, dude. So tough. Why did this reset on me? Yeah, Asian moms are tough, dude. I feel sorry for anybody who grows up with a Korean mom. Korean moms be so tough. Oh, no, dude. Korean moms be the toughest that are out there. NRG, I don't even want to hear this shit from you. You have like a ZZT. I'm getting tired. You have like a ZZ Top beard going, my man. Although I did notice that you must have like shaved the sides off. But like that front end, the goatee or whatnot, like that thing is long, dude. You have nothing to talk about. I'm a newbie to the whole beard thing, and it just me. Dude, I've never had a beard my entire life. This is literally like the first time I've ever like attempted to grow this thing out. It's driving me absolutely crazy. Had a shoe thrown at me. Oh yeah, dude. Oh man. So I used to have to go stop my wife. Like she would go ape shit on my kids. I have to like go in there and like stand in between her so she can't like hit them with shit. Korean moms be hitting their kids with shit, dude. They be throwing stuff at their kids. Dude, I have to hear that. You know how many times a day when I come home, my wife looks at me and looks me up and down and with the disgusted face of like, you're so fat. Like it's impossible to be as skinny as an Asian. And you get it all the time, dude. Hot dads and beards. Dude, NRG is definitely a hot dad. I'm just like an okay dad, I guess. And I definitely can't make the claim for the beard. This is still like a manly peach fuzz. The way I know that is it still feels like I have little creatures crawling on my face 24 hours a day. Yeah, I'm about to be doing that. This is starting to drive me nuts right here. Yeah, exactly. The stash. Like this is starting to really, you're starting to get they start curling over on your lip. I'm like, dude, I have to get rid of this at some point. I need to start trimming it. Yeah, that one gets you really easily. Wait a second. Why did you guys not tell me beards aren't that bad? I don't know. Matsuda, you said you can't grow a beard, or it grows so slow you don't want to do it. I'll tell you this, dude. If you can't grow a beard fast, don't grow one at all. If this stuff grows quickly, then you're great. Oh, take it easy, Blaine. I'll catch you later, dude. Sorry, I just saw that. But, like, if it's a slow-growing beard, don't do it. Like, trust me. You don't want a slow-growing beard at all. Zeffy recorded our last race. His YouTube icon is a pink Gungan. If you're in our Discord, dude, link it. I'd love to see it. All right, we're ready. We're full. Look at that spice spoon that just popped over there. We're only doing one load? Ah! I fat fingered the wrong button. We're only doing one load? You guys aren't going to do more than that? That's crazy talk, dude. I at least expected like 2 or 3 full loads. Oh, you got a manly man's beard in RG. That thing grows on like Wolfman Jack. You got a thick beard, dude. You got a thick beard. I have like a medium beard, I think. I don't think it grows on that thick. Ugh, it does itch though. It itches all the time. No, anytime, Mental. Yeah, like, dude, my wife is rough. So you don't know how bad it is until, so there was a time when my oldest son, his friends' parents used to come up to me all the time and be like, will you please tutor my children with English? And I was always like, no, I don't tutor. I just teach at the university. I don't tutor. And then finally one day my wife was like, please do it. They keep bothering me. Just teach them. And I was like, cool. All right, I'll do it this one time. And after every single class, I had to listen to the wife lecture me on how I was teaching stuff wrong. And I was like, this is exactly why I don't tutor kids in this country. Like, I don't want any of this shit. I don't feel like talking about this crap with you because you're a Korean mom. And Korean moms will literally ride your ass nonstop, dude. Korean moms be tough. They be tough to work with, man. That's all there is to it. And my wife, oh man, my wife is tough, dude. You got the Native American Dirt Stash Pashy BS combo. It's terrible, but shave, I look like a damn toddler. That's a good thing, dude. It's good to look young. You're a caretaker, it's a nightmare. Don't ever be a caretaker for a Korean mom. Holy crap. Oh, I got you. You live in a box and let her have the house? Oh, God, mental. Dude, I feel really bad for you. I had no idea. You have it worse than all of us. Dude, you have it worse than all of us. Like, there's two things that I don't like that I hope I never have to deal with. One is that my mother-in-law moves in with us. Just don't want that. The second thing is I don't want to travel with any of my wife's family. I kind of thought we had a PvP base here. That's why I had to check. You do not want to travel with Koreans, older Koreans. You don't ever do anything interesting or fun. You just don't do it, dude. Don't do it. I'm like, hey, look at that restaurant over there. Dude, that looks like a cool restaurant. No. They aren't going to eat there. They only want to eat Korean food. You have to have Korean food. No. They won't eat there. They won't go to that place. They only want to go for a massage. They don't want to do anything else. Like, it has... Literally, you are dictated by everything. Oh, yeah. The old Korean fried chicken. Here, Clash, let me give you access here. They carry kimchi with them when they travel. Dude, you do not want to travel with Korean in-laws. Nothing is good enough. Especially if you get like a sister-in-law as well that comes along. Oh, dude, that's even like, that's the biggest, that is the deepest depths of hell that you can find. The deepest levels of hell. You don't want to travel. You don't want them to live with you. Oh, you think that's everyone in general, Evan? Wait, are we going back? Are we doing another one, Raven? Who, my in-laws? They always talk to me. They have like a bad habit of talking through my wife to me. And that gets a little bit annoying. But it's whatever. It's just whatever. It's always like, when we meet. Oh, yeah, dude. Like, we meet and the in-laws will be like, to my wife, they'll look at her and be like, 요즘 저씨 잘 지냈어? And it's like, and I'll answer. I'll be like, yeah, 잘 지냈어. 고맙습니다. 요즘 바빠요. Like, I'll talk back to them, like, in Korean. And then they'll be like, has Josh gained more weight? It's like, just ask me, dude. I'm right here. Like, I'm literally answering your questions. But it's just the way that it goes. It's just the way it goes. I don't know. I love them, dude. I love my in-laws. Like, my mother and father-in-law are great people. They're really old. But yeah, like, they always just like ask through her. It's just the way it is. And like, eventually as the night goes, they'll like come over and talk to me. Because it's like a Korean thing. They feel like everyone has to be included that's in the group, or they don't feel comfortable. So like, they will go out of the way to like make the group thing work. But yeah, it's a little bit strange at times. I love my family's not bad. It's my wife getting with her sisters is what gets bad. And then it becomes a competition for who's doing the right thing for the mother and the father. That gets annoying as hell. Yeah. Why that fat man say Korean bad? Oh, wait. That's my brother-in-law. My wife's only brother. He didn't really like white people when we first like got engaged. He didn't really want me to marry her. He didn't understand why she would marry a white guy instead of a Korean guy. That's what it came down to. And for the longest time, he would speak to me, and I would like answer him in Korean. But this was like early on, before we had our first kid. Once we had our first son, like everything dropped, and it became like, this is the best thing since ice cream sandwiches. But he would always say something like, why can't he speak Korean well? Why? He's lived here for like 2 years. Why isn't his Korean perfect? At the gym, I know an Italian guy who's only lived here for a year and he speaks perfect Korean. What's wrong with your husband? Shit like that would go down. But once we got the first kid, like everyone dropped it, and it just became, I'm part of the family. So it works out pretty well that way. I don't know. I can see the exact same thing happening in a white family back home with the daughter marrying an Asian guy or something like that. Like, I can see that. I can see the same thing happening. Oh, dude, bring a 15-man guild. Wait. I got lost here. Oh, okay, I got you. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, dude, if you got a 15-man guild, bring it. Like, population, we're like the 3rd largest NA West server. We might be the 4th now. I don't know. We've kind of had a little bit of a pop fall off because people are like doing other games currently. Yeah, I mean, that's fine, dude. It's whatever. There's plenty of Atreides. Atreides outnumber Harkos like 8-1. So you don't have to fight too hard to win, but maybe this will be fixed here pretty soon. I don't know. Oh yeah, dude, definitely babies open a lot of doorways, because no matter what, they're gonna love that baby because it's their nephew, and once that happens, they have no choice but to accept you. That's all there is to it. Are we doing more spicing? What are we doing? Why am I flying out here? I thought we were doing more spice. Yeah, babies are the best, like, family bringer together type thing. Okay, so we are doing more spice. All right. Where was the spice? Oh, there it is right there. All right. I'm just going to be out here chilling until you guys show up. All right, cool. But, yeah, Evan, dude, if you guys are looking for a new home, come join us, dude. You'll love it here. It's a great server. For the time being. Yeah, if we put our mind to it, we can win. 100%. It just depends on, like, how much energy we feel like throwing out whenever that week begins. But I'll tell you, like, Brian led the rush the last time, and it burned him out. He's now playing V Rising. But yeah, I mean, if we get motivated, we can win it. Oh yeah, dude. Don't worry about it. There's a lot of people over here that don't PvP, dude. The vast majority of people don't PvP over here. We just have like a group of about maybe 8 to 10 people who do PvP, but we don't attack farmers. We don't do shit like that. We really, literally, we protect farmers. So, you guys are more than welcome to come join us. Like, you'll have fun. You'll like it. If you need a home, I can't. Look, I'll tell you this, dude. You can ask right now in chat anybody if anyone has something bad to say about Cetus. I doubt you're going to find someone who has something bad to say about it. Yeah, I mean, like, literally, we've had multitudes of people come over here. Like, Ensalada just brought, like, 6 different guilds from his server to Cetus. They're all loving it. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I can, like, go on forever and just, like, list out people. Literally, I don't know anyone who has a hard time with Cetus. Yeah, and, like, Uruz. God, that's a tough one. Uruzer. That's a good name, actually, Uruzer. It kind of gives me some Ghostbuster vibes. Yeah, like Uruzer says, yeah, soon you're not going to have to worry about PvP at all. I don't think so anymore. For a hot minute there, like, there was a lot of people here. But nowadays, I don't think it's that bad. And, like, we do our best to make sure that PvE can happen currently. And more or less until the new update, like, kicks in, I'm pretty sure if you catch us at the right time, we'll be more than happy to do what we're doing here right now for just about anyone. Like, you don't even have to be in our guild, dude. As long as you're, like, cool, you're not attacking other PvEers, and you're asking for help, we'll be more than happy to jump out and help. Yeah, market. There are times that the market does have something on it, but I want to say the market never had a chance to launch because we just don't have enough people playing on it. Too many Portuguese on Cetus. There is one too many Portuguese on Cetus. There's probably psychology / tribalism at play too. You are one of them, but the baby is one of us, so you get bought. Yeah, 100%. I agree. Is that Grandpa? Damn, dude, this is the second time Grandpa has launched on us today. This is nuts. We don't usually see Grandpa this often. This is the second time tonight, and we've hardly even touched the thing. Did they change it up? Have they made Grandpa a little bit more delicate? Yeah, dude, definitely there's a lot there. And also, you know, that's kind of the role of Big Brother, is to, like, protect the sisters. And look, dude, even the parents love me. Like, when I met their parents the first time, literally you have to ask them for, you know, can I marry her? And they can say no. They said no to my second sister-in-law's husband 3 times. And then they finally just got married and didn't care. But, you know, first time in, dude, he was like, whatever you do, don't divorce my daughter, and yes, you can marry her. Done. We tried to reset the 4 Horsemen way today, but it didn't work. But granted, the spice field did just pop, and then we went back out there, and like 10 minutes into farming the spice, it popped. Grandpa came out. So this is the second time we've seen Grandpa pop without using any method, just like straight up farming. exactly what Blano says. Like everyone does everything, and if you need help, we're more than happy to jump out and help you. But yeah, there's definitely some kind of psychological tribalism element to these type of things. 100%. I couldn't agree more. I don't know. That would be interesting to find out, Alaskan. Like I said, the time that we tried it doesn't really count because more or less like the thing literally just popped. So you know it's not going to happen if it just pops. Like it takes a good hour or so for him to reset and be able to do it. But like once again, we got out and we did, dude. We didn't do much more than what Eddie and them just did on that spice field, and he popped on us out there today. So I don't know. Like I don't know what's going on with him. He's spawning a lot more than he used to. I know that for sure. We're going to have to test it out. See if it has been taken away. Look, people are going to complain when they go to PvP and die to it. People are going to complain no matter what. But look, this literally frees us up to, like, no longer have to, like, create rules and regulations to help people farm out here. This now allows us to do whatever we want. And that's awesome. I think it's a great idea. Funcom has done a great job here. High praise for Funcom. Very high praise for Funcom. I gotta stop combing it. Now it's becoming an addiction. I have to comb the damn thing. I just need to leave it alone. Do you think combing it stimulates it and makes it grow faster so that I don't have to feel the itch anymore? That would be really nice if that were the case. I'll comb it nonstop in that case. I'll never stop combing. Are we going to search for another spice field or what? Talk to me. Clash. Damn, Clash, you are bald and white as white can be. You need some sun. Keep facing the sun. You need a tan. That dark sun on your home planet is turning you into a zombie. I've been talking to Raven in your Discord. Presently have you on mute so I can hear them. Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah, talk to Raven and them, dude. They'll give you a great understanding of what you can expect over here. Raven's literally my Discord mod as well as my YouTube moderator. She has a very, if anyone knows what to say or talk to you about, she'll do it. Oh yeah? Is there one? Oh, I'm gonna come get it. I'm gonna come take it from you. No, I'm just joking. Whoa, horsey. Whoa, that just knocked me off my own wall. That's not cool. Don't knock me off my wall. Oh, I guess we're shooting rockets off now. All right, Bob, take it easy. Oh, dude, I got the bug. Oh, I hate this thing. This is the dumbest bug ever. Absolute dumbest bug ever.
All sinners.
Oh my god, I'm still bugged. I don't have another variant. What's wrong? Oh, I have to do this in my base. Hold on. I hate this bug, dude. This is like the worst bug in the game. I'm glad it happened to me here, though. Imagine being out there and somebody flies in to fight us and I can't do anything to help. Oh, wait. This isn't mine. Wait, is this not mine? Oh, this is my other... This is my other characters. I didn't know that. That's okay. I got a backup plan. Oh, dude, this one's bugged as well. You gotta be kidding me. How can these things bug this easily? I don't understand. This is getting annoying. It deserves to get last gunned. Thought I had that one. Get stuck. Can't hurt me. I'm in my shield.
That hurt my balls.
You guys can't hurt me. I'm in my shield.
Hello there.
Why are you guys trolling me? Would you please just leave my base alone? Why are you trolling me? Sometimes...
Store. I'm your neighbor. Because we love you, nerd. We love you, nerd. We love you, buddy.
You hear these people? You hear these guys? Ah,
We love you.
always trolling me. Always trolling. Dude, don't make me take my sandcrawler out and kill you guys. Let's see if we can jackal them on. Here we go. Did we trap anyone? They love me. The bug is the rocket launcher won't launch. And so you have to land and you have to change the variant to make it launch again. You cannot imagine how annoying that gets when you're in a very bad situation. It kind of sucks. You getting graphical glitches? Cool. Damn, just burning through that last gun over there. No more durability on that.
Hey Yoda. Hey Yoda.
Somebody made the worm mad over there. Ooh, that's right by their base. That's a close one. That one got close to the actual base, dude. Yeah, we're kind of bored right now, I think. It gets bad when it gets this boring. We literally just waste rockets and ammunition on nothing. It's bad. We got a bad bout of the boredoms. Oh yeah. Whoa, whoa there, horsey. What's all this grenade action going on? Ouch, that kind of hurt. Ouch, that was a head right into the floor. Yowzers. Okay. You can get up there. Ouch. Oh, I grabbed onto the... That was crazy. I grabbed onto the thing. Yeah, we're pretty weird. I agree. You're right. We're weirdos. I'll take it. I'm just going to hang out here because everyone else is a bunch of trolls. Everyone's just trolling me. Making the worm come out. Kalash is just like tearing up my rock formation in my base. Nothing is sacred here. Oh crap, did it break? It did, it broke. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. There might be some PvP action. Oh yeah, play it up, baby. You gotta love it right there. Oh yeah, boredom definitely happens. Look, if we're not gonna do any spice, like, let me do something else. It's midnight. Like, you guys are making me sit here, like, running circles, not talking about anything. I'm starting to, like, get ADHD, midnight ADHD, where I'm, like, not being able to focus on crap. Are we gonna do this or what? Yeah, I don't know why I broke it. I don't know why I broke it. All I know is the way you built my walls, I can't climb on them, so. You're taking too long. Hurry up. 16K from the medium? Yeah, that's about right. I think you can get upward 17.5. Eat my rockets! He hung out there for a hot minute. He definitely doesn't like us, dude. He definitely doesn't like us. Ooh, but then you get like sand grains in your butt crack, dude. That's never fun. No. So, on the map, there is the E sector, and halfway across E to the north is all PvP. Everything to the south of E is PvE. This isn't a PvP. We're in PvE area right now. If you want to come out there, you won't get hurt. Everything to the south of the E is all PvE. You're more than welcome to come join us. We got some thumpers going. Woo! No, you don't have to do anything again. What are you talking about? Mr. Gruesbrick, everything travels with you. Whatever you did in the old server comes with you. What server do you play on? Are you in NA? Are you playing alone? Are you with a group? Talk to me. Oh, it's always been like that. When you transfer servers, you just transfer a server. It doesn't change anything. Oh, wait, did somebody just get eaten? Did he just get somebody? I swear I just saw him eat someone out of the corner of my eye. I think someone got eaten. Who was it? VMAC, who was it? Yeah, dude, come join us. Come to see this, dude. You're more than welcome to come over here and play with us. We're always looking for more people. If you're looking for a guild, we can invite you to our Atreides or our Harkonnen. If you want to play solo, that's also cool, man. And if you're looking for like people to hang out with and do stuff, just come join us on our Discord and bullshit with us. Ask us for help. We'll be more than happy to jump out there and help. Is that a storm? Where did the storm come from? Is that a storm? Is it like just missing us or what? That's odd. Yeah, 100%, man. You're always welcome to come. Like anyone is. We're always very accepting and helpful to people, man. We're on Cetus. All you gotta do is transfer here. Make sure you back up your base. Make sure that you take apart all of your vehicles, put them in a box, compact or base back up your stuff, jump over, and then you're set. Hit me and I'm to the south. I was getting storm warnings. Ah, okay. It literally just like flew right by us. Oh yeah. Florida men definitely fly too close to the sun all the time. Yeah, you definitely want to take down your cargo containers. Thank you, Obsidian. A lot of people get kind of confused with that. You don't have anything left? I played on a dead server. No one was there. It was getting boring on that point. Yeah, but didn't you farm, or don't you have a base or anything like that? Anything you want to bring with you? All right, NRG, take it easy, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, it does, dude. Exactly. That's exactly them. It feels good. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, it's so itchy. Oh. No! I'll invite you, VMAC. We got one spot with us. Goodbye, Ulf. He's mad. He's gonna eat that bird. Is it? Oh, it feels so good though. It really feels good. Oh. Dude, he's definitely trying to eat somebody. There it is. Nice. Nice, nice. Nice. I never dreamed there would be an emote over it. Nice. I don't know how you found that, but congratulations, dude. Congratulations. You earned a Harkonnen kiss for that one. You earned a little bit of Harkonnen love for that one. I know. I know, Uru. I need it. I have it. It doesn't seem to work, man. It just doesn't seem to stop it from being itchy. I like pile this stuff on nonstop. It just doesn't seem to be working. I just goo it up nonstop. Oh. I think I'm past it, almost past it. You got to remember, it'll be hard for me to find anything you're using in Korea. And there's not many Koreans who grow beards. All right, are we going back out or what? Let me in. Talk to me. Yeah, no, it's not that I don't enjoy or appreciate the help. Like, definitely if you can find it, let me know. But you got to know that, like, also, not many Koreans have any facial hair or hair on their body at all, for that matter. All right, we're coming. Where was the pop at? I'm just gonna follow Nico. I guess Nico knows where to go. I need some disco lights behind me. That would make the effect much better for me. It'd make me feel more like it would immerse me a lot more. Where are we at? Where are we flying to? All right, I'll just keep flying. Striking Viking Beard Bomb. I just love the sound of it, dude. I just want to own that. I just want to own that and put that on my shelf. I don't even know if I want to use it. A bot with a Nerf bat that can swing at you, sort of thing. Maybe. Forgot to pack my assault rocket launcher. That sucks, Obsidian. You might need that. Yeah, sounds fire. Kind of why I tried it. Yeah, dude, that's a cool freaking name. Like, that's the kind of stuff you want to be using when you can name something that great. Think some use a ping pong ball shooters. I'm lost. I don't know what any of you guys are talking about. Images are posted in pic, including my Trophy Cup Guild base. Okay. Let me have a look. General. Oh, did you put it in pictures? Oh, wait. No, wait. No. I didn't see this one. Oh, nice. Oh, you should have seen the ramp that Florida Man built. Dude, those are some, like, serious racetracks. Come join us on Cetus and build racetracks every week, dude. We'd love to have you. Does NRG have strobe lights? I never noticed. He has like a really good setup though. Like his camera's good. All that stuff's good. My camera's like garbage, dude. I have a cheap camera. Yeah, I have a really cheap camera. He's lucky. He has a good mic, good camera. I'm just a struggling Twitcher. Oh, he has a ping pong shooter? Well, thanks, Pico. I appreciate that. What do I have? Absolutely nothing. A beard that I comb. That's it. A beard that I comb and a loving voice that soothes your soul with a lot of boring old guy stories. Matsuda. Did you go back to playing Tarkov? Oh, camera? It's a Brio 100 or something like that. No camera filters. I don't know how to do any of that stuff. Maybe if I had a camera filter, I would actually look a lot better. I have no idea how to do those things. It literally took me like 2.5 days to figure out how to put channel points into my stream this week. I almost gave up streaming because I was so frustrated with trying to figure it out. Oh, dude, now you're talking like French to me. I have no idea what camera LUT is or what any of these things are. I don't, dude, like I said, it took me I just saw him coming. It took me like 2.5 days of like literally all day long searching to figure out how to put channel points on. If I can figure out how to do that, I would, if you can tell me how to do it, I'll be more than happy to do it. I put like a magic 8-ball. I can't even figure out how to make the 8-ball work. I can't figure any of this stuff out. I don't know. Let's see. Is there like a, let me see. Let me have a peek. Channel. And let's see. About. Oh, I guess I can't do it while I'm streaming. Yeah, I guess I can't do it. Oh, wait, I can. Edit panels. Let's see, that would be in an extension, right? I had to take it off, Nat. It got me demonetized last night on YouTube. I apologize. I will put another Atreides up. But the Atreides clip, yeah, it got me demonetized last night.
I have nothing to fight with. Oh my god, you hit me half dead.
Do we have someone to fight? What's going on?
No, feedback hit me. So what's going on is that we have a glitch. You know the glitch where it looks like the C button's going up and down on the thing. Eddie's was driving the crawler and the vacuum kept stopping. So I was like, okay, when we get out, we detach a part, put it back on. Should be fine. And then suddenly I had the glitch with the carrier. I'm like, oh my god. So we're reassembling. We're over a little island reassembling.
Yeah, it was
Such a fun time.
Hans Zimmer Gam Jabbar, someone that goes, yeah, hey, or whatever the scream is. Like a 2-second clip literally got me demonetized. Crazy. So I had to take it down. I played a 2-second clip, and whoever has it copyrighted got all 12 cents of my all 12 pennies of my monetization. Hey, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Oh yeah, dude, always good times. How are you doing tonight? Just got up, about to farm some Mastravinium. Hell yeah, dude. Here, and I already spoke. Laughing Out Loud was up till midnight. 60k titanium. Oh yeah, that's a lot. You need some stuff. You need to counter that, baby. Her and I already spoke. Oh, okay, cool. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you guys worked that out. Ooh. I drank too much water. I'll be back. Oh, yeah. Okay. Wonko T. Sane. I came back at exactly the right time. No way, man. I think what they've done is actually will improve the game. I think it's gonna make it more fun, more interesting. I also build Solido bases, thematic stuff, not like the cool Atreides or Harkonnen bases, but like 40K. Hey, dude, jump in there and sell them on the market. There's definitely a market for people who want to do that kind of stuff. You would be surprised. I know there's a few guys that already sell these things. That's why I say that. Oh, I'm very sure Joel did not like at all what happened there. I'm more than positive Joel had some objections to it. Without a doubt, dude. Without a doubt. But that's too bad. I mean, I think what they did is going to... Dude, you have to put your foot down at some point. Like, you can't just literally tiptoe around... You don't have to tiptoe around the whole, you know, is this a PvP, PvE game? Like, you have to, like, put your foot down. You have to make these choices. If you don't do this, then you're always going to have people who are just going to be literally upset and unsatisfied with the way that you're running your game. So, despite what Joel wanted or anyone else wanted, like, the most important thing is someone did finally make a decision, and I'm glad that they did what they did. You need to getting into the big fields. Come out and do it, Obsidian. You can come right now and do big fields with us if you want to do them. I literally have a carrier and a sandcrawler. I'll let you get in it. You can do it. It was jamming to it. It's because the music stopped. Do we go back with the classics, the Lost Songs of Gurney Hallett? Because we've already listened to all of the all of my techno stuff. I think we go back to the classics, the Lost Sounds of Gurney Halleck. Two hours of 4 awards and 2 grandkids. Woo! I've been there. Without the grandkids, of course. Why am I the only one out here? Like, I don't get it. Oh, I guess you guys are over there. I'll come be cool and hang out with you guys. I kind of think he's the Elvis of Dune. Grace Jones, a little bit shy of the mark, Astrum. Definitely the Elvis of Dune. I have the bug. Luckily, nobody's attacking us. We're all catching the AIDS of the game right now for some reason. I don't understand what's going on exactly. Oh, that's the wrong one. Huh? What do I have relocated? Dude, I have a sandcrawler. Dude, I have a carrier. I have another... I got a lot that needs to get relocated, dude. What have I been losing lately? I don't remember losing these things. Have you guys been taking my shit out and losing it again? Huh? Oh, crap. I can't fix this. That's why. Dude, I'm useless. I'm out here for no reason. I have to go back and get my other thing. Dude, I had no idea. I had no idea. What a beautiful song. Dude, he is definitely the Elvis of Arrakis. All we need is you to come build the track, Evan. It's like they say, it's like Kevin Costner says, you build it, they will come. What a great song, dude. I don't think there's anyone better than a good old Gurney Halleck. He's a master of the basilic, whatever it is. Basilic. What's the exchange? What now? Hold on. I have to read this off of my my phone. Let's see what you ask. What's the exchange like on Cetus? What do you mean the exchange? Oh, you mean the market? It's up and down. Not too great, not too bad. It's there. I can't say it's great. It just is. But I mean, if you have something worth selling, you can probably make good money on it. It's not going to be like Harmony or those places, because we don't have any gold dupes on our server. We might, I don't know, but it doesn't seem like anybody's using them because you don't see any astronomical prices. Like, you don't see anything for like 100 million. I don't know. Bring it and try to sell it, dude. Enjoy that day in the deep desert, Matt. I hope you get all of what you are looking for. Oh yeah, dude, that would be nice. Even like a token, you could buy a token or something. Anything would work. It would be nice. I agree. 110%. The lost hits of Gurney Halleck. Here, I'll post it for you. These are all the songs that Gurney Halleck is attributed and poems that Gurney Halleck does in the Dune books, turned into his masterpieces. You gotta love Gurney Halleck. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, it can't be hard to like do. Most games are like drop like a tenner or a, you know, 2 tenors, maybe get you a 20, and then you literally can get your name changed. They might as well just do it here too and make money off of it. Or in-game currency even like that. Anything could work. Oh, I love me some Gurney Halleck. Okay, it looks like we're done here, right? We're all done? No more spice grinding? Like, we've been sitting here for over an hour. I take it that there's just no spice grinding gonna happen. Done. Great. I'm 47. Or am I 48? 1978. This is 26. Maybe I'm 40, 48. Yeah, I'm 48. Yeah. That's how old I am. I can't remember my own age. I never played either one of them. Ah, I have the bug on this too. Dude, what's with the stupid bug? It's so true, man. It is so true. Like Metallica says, sad but true. Okay. Look, I got Gurney Halleck on the radio. I can grind for the rest of the night. I don't need to do anything but listen to Gurney Halleck. That will keep me in game a little bit longer. Isn't that ridiculous? Raven flies faster carrying a frickin' sandcrawler than I do in a scout. And it won't let me shoot her either. That's kind of ridiculous as well. Oh, I used to do a lot of solo crawling. A lot of solo crawling. Yeah, you literally have to get out, change the swatch, and then it will let you fire again. I don't know, dude. Wait a second. Was this not Raven? Who's this? We have an illegal. Welcome to the dark side. And thank you very much for joining. You will not be disappointed. As always, Kiro Nemo, thank you so much. Who is this, I wonder? This isn't Raven. Who is it? Talk to me. Just tell me who you are. Just let me know. Talk to me. Who are you? I want to be friends.
It's Spider, Maggie.
Oh, get out here and grind spice, dude. Just jump in there and jump in there in Discord and coordinate with him. You guys can pick up every minute 45 seconds to keep the worm from hitting it. Don't be shy though, dude. Jump in there and grind. Thank you for joining. You will not be disappointed. Ah, okay. Why aren't you guys coordinating and like running with each other? I don't get it. Heck no, man. I love my Florida men. The Florida guys rock. Why aren't they spicing? They should be spicing with us. Why is he getting all mad over there? We're about to be having some fun together. Yeah. Oh man, dude, what is with this bug? It is literally just plaguing everybody tonight. I don't get it. How about that crazy Gurney Halleck solo right there, dude? Holy smokes. Crazy. Oh, there's too many bugs. Oh, it's 1 a.m. I just hit 7 hours streaming. This one had like a nasty little bug as well. Silence, lost and pain. I gotta stay on, dude. This is my prime time to pick up new viewership. All the Americans are at work. This is my big shot. This is my chance. Hey, what's up, Charles? Yeah, well, it's Friday. I tend to try to stay on late Fridays. Some nights I do it more than others, but tonight, I don't know. I'm actually starting to get tired. Kalash, get out here. You're looking for group? Get out here, join us. Pico, get out here. Oh yeah, I already spiced. Now we're just running defense protection for everyone else spicing. Man. Oh, Gurney Halleck. Shoot, Pico. Don't give me that crap. Anyone over the age of 40 starts feeling the pain. That's just the truth. Definitely the old nerd talking. Ooh, look at those yawns. They're starting to get more frequent. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, we got 2 spicers out now. Dude, we're not even playing. Look at that. How beautiful is that? Make the Harkonnen symbol in the spice, and then we'll reset it. You found a junkier buggy out in the wild, claimed it, and used to repair the chick. Yeah, dude, you got it from the The sandflies or whatnot, huh? That's like the coolest thing in the world to do. I always tell people that. Like, literally just go take it from the sandflies. It's a little bit garbage, but you can repair it up, dude. It still works. You're crazy, Charles. That's crazy. Now I get a 23-man guild in Pyrex. We chillin'. We are Straw Hat Pirates. Oh, I see. That could be cool. This is kind of a beautiful sight right here. Maybe I need to take a picture for the upcoming Deep Desert Resource Guide. How do I make the shit disappear on my screen? Isn't there a way to make all the writing disappear? I can't remember. There was a button. I just can't remember which button it is. F6? No. F6 didn't work. F11? Someone's about to tell me Alt F4. I can guarantee that. There we go. There we go. I think we'll use this one for the Deep Desert Resource Guide this week coming up. That's it right there. Wow, whammo. Regal Racers. Dude, that kind of fits. You make racetracks, right? That kind of fits you perfectly, actually. That's awesome to have that kind of name, dude. The question is, are you really regal? How regal are you? It's F11 on my keyboard. F11 gets you what you're looking for. It's written. Remain through fire, silence, loss and pain. One more. I like that one too. That's a good one right there. You can splice that one right down the pipe. Throw Dune Awakening in the corner. Deep Desert Resource Guide for next week. Yeah, this might be the one. That's a beautiful sight, dude. When you get two sand crawlers out there. Gel? Rigel. Yeah. It's late. I don't really care. It's late. I'm tired. I'm just trying to make conversation. But thank you. Thank you for that. I guess Regal would be R-E-G-A-L. I don't know. I just see it. I'm trying to make conversation. No, dude. It's okay. There's a lot of people that are grammar Nazis out there. Don't worry about it. It's great. Technically not a grammar issue, but I'm not going to be a grammar Nazi either. It's just not my style. The good old spicing days. It's been a hot minute since we've been out here doing this stuff. I mean, it's a long I because it's consonant vowel, consonant vowel. So it would be Rigel. The old consonant vowel, consonant vowel. God, I love Gurney Halleck. What a man. He's a man's man, man.
In hidden caves where silence sleeps, every promise no one keeps.
Oh, does it? Huh. Interesting. I'm going to guess one is UK, the other is American vernacular. I know American vernacular, consonant vowel is long vowel sounds. Yeah. You just had to entertain some guests. Damn, Krezel, you're either at a party or you're entertaining a party. You're a very popular guy. You're always on it. Super popular.
In hidden caves where silence sleeps, every promise no one keeps.
Oh, itchy beard. Oh, itchy. Oh, maybe we can get a sunshine shot. I don't know. I think the other ones were more gentle. It's starting to get a little bit dusty out there. Oh, cool, man. Thanks. I probably am asleep or working during that time. 5 Eastern, probably I'm working at that time. Which is too bad. I would like to come by and see them. That would be pretty cool. Oh, yeah. We're getting lots of spice today. This is a day of spice. We loving our spice. Yeah, dude, you should come build a racetrack. We could always use something else. Like I said, Florida guys have built some ramps. The ramps are pretty cool. I missed it like 3 times, unfortunately. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm either working or I am doing something else. More than likely working or driving to work, to the office. All you gotta do now is come to see us, dude. Then all that stuff becomes pretty relevant. At least I can say market-wise. Oh, there's the old Moadib again. At least I know market-wise. There is. I know people that do make money. Hey, dude, he's gonna come hang out with me. Old Moadib is. He came close. Look at that little fella digging his way in the sand. Yeah, dude. No, definitely. Like the offer's always open. Did you say that your server's locked right now? I don't think Regal's locked, is it? But I don't think your server's locked. I don't think it's gonna get taken down. I think, yeah, I think Regal's still like running pretty strong. I don't think. Where's it at? Oh yeah, they went back to Tarkov maybe. Oh no, he's Cranky's still playing Dune Awakening. All right, Cranky. Where you at, Hardstyler? And where you at? Where you at? Where you at? There you are. And what I'm looking for is right. No. No. Aha, there it is. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, Regal is you are I mean you're not too bad. You're at like 29 people a week, 10 consistently. You're pretty far from being locked out though. I think you guys will be all right. If I were you, I would just stay there and try to make your current server work. That would make the most sense for me. Do it like D-Wraith and Dr. Nair are doing. They're literally keeping their server like up, getting more people to join. It sounds like you do events, a lot of events, more than even the races and stuff. So you guys should be like promoting and things. You'd probably get a lot of people to join you. No problem. There's nothing better than not having to leave your current base location. I can tell you that much. If I had it, I mean, that's the reason I've tried to get people to come with us to Cetus, just so that we don't ever have to leave our bases and relocate. We got lots of people that have come. So you guys should be doing the same thing. Like keep your server alive. We have one YouTuber in the guild, but he does a science content channel. Not a Dune channel. The Thought Temporium. Never heard of it. Maybe I'll check it out. That's pretty cool, though. The Thought Temporium. Okay, I will. For sure. A 100%. What will be? God, Gurney Halleck. He's such a pimp. I hear Gurney Halleck got all the chicks on Arrakis. He had to beat them off with a stick. Like always, user 16309. Nobody knows. Kneptong, what's up, dude? You still in Malaysia? Or have you guys wandered back to good old China? Yeah, nobody knows, user. It's the same thing. They aren't really saying. Okay. Oh, you're over at Changi, huh? Don't buy a frickin' sandwich from that airport, dude. Changi International for like a bottle of water and like a cheese sandwich is like 18 US. That place is expensive. Changi is. Nice looking airport though. Cedars took a bit of a hit for our guys for a target to move to with the announcement yesterday. Why did yesterday's announcement take a big hit, Dansker? So expensive, man. And everything costs money in Singapore. Yeah, Singapore. There's not many places like it in the world, that's for sure. Storm? I'm not getting any warning for storm. I think we're safe where we're at. No storm here. All you had to do is come to us, dude. Just turn around and come back to us. No storm. You got to know the right spots. Yeah, there's no storms. I mean, there is a storm, but it's going to miss us. So, yeah, just come back to us. That way you don't have to go so far. They'd announced that they're now going to... Each Haga Basin is now going to have 2 deep deserts. One deep desert for PvE only, one deep desert for only PvP. So now you'll be able to choose whether you want to go PvP or PvE every time you enter the deep desert. Now with the PvE deep desert instance, we are not as concerned about the way the server views PvE players. We can go to any server and have our place to farm without worrying about PvP. So now it's looking for a place Atreides holds Landrad every week so we don't miss a bonus. Ah, okay. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Definitely makes sense. Yeah, that storm is literally going to clip us. I mean, technically, Atreides wins here every week. Except whenever we like really focus. That's the only way that Atreides doesn't win. But I don't know. I mean, maybe it's going to be a little bit difficult to find that. Because all servers are going to have a very large number of people here. Let's see. Amaranali looks like it wins pretty easy. Dayside looks to be pretty one-sided. Pixis seems to be pretty one-sided. Freya seems to be one-sided. Oh, holy crap. Yeah, Garrick and Farhold, very one-sided. Sulsan Bull, very, very one-sided. Not as much as the others, though. The Anvil looks to be pretty one-sided. The Anvil, Serenity, all these are one-sided. Those are probably good places for you to get to. Like, really one-sided. When you look at it, those are like deep, deep Atreides strongholds. Very deep Atreides strongholds. Oh, yeah. Are there any? I don't think there's hardly any servers that have a lot of Harco wins. Like, you can't really judge because literally Atreides is winning every single server except for 2. That's Aaron's Refuge and House Faye. Oh, there's 2 more. Cetus, we're actually winning right now. Is that right? Did we pull ahead? I don't believe that. No. This is last week stuff. Yeah. So like last week. Hey, what's up, VMAC? What's wrong? Thank you. Last week, only 4 servers had Harkonnen wins. So, take your pick. It looks like every server wins with the Atreides. You dropped 2,000 Melange in the Iraqine on Harmony. If anyone is here and bored enough to look. Wow, that's a lot of spice to be dropping, dude. We are trying to fight back for the Landsrad this week? I don't think so. It is going to start becoming a little more competitive, I think. It's just going to take us some time to, like, bounce back from the burnout that we've been kind of, like, facing, right? Oh, yeah, dude. I'm glad I looked at it, that VMAX said something like, I didn't see anything. I don't think he would have got me. He went pretty far behind us. He was just wiggling through the sand. I think it's okay. He's still over there to the south. He's hanging about. Yeah, Zerism, that's a lot of Melange to be dropping, dude. You might want to pick that up so it doesn't disappear, dude. He's surfing. Look at him. Dude, he's all happy to be out and playing around. No, I know you dropped it on purpose. You're trying to get people to find it. But what I'm saying is, if nobody's looking for it, you should pick it up. It's a lot of spice melange, dude. That's like 2 sets of armor. 2.5 sets of armor. You don't want to lose that. He's to the south of us still. I think he's gone. You guys can go back to farming. I think he's gone. I like living life close and dangerously. This is the second moon. You guys aren't filled up yet? We've gone through 2 nights with you guys out here farming it. My character's name on Harmony is Zurism, Lord of Spice. Whoa, okay. 2,000 is not a lot for me, but people are arguing here, so I'm like, this is how useless this is eventually. Oh, I see. Nice. Gotta get some fuel cells. Come over to me. I'll drop one for you. I got a fuel cell on me if you need it. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. Oh. Yeah. Ooh, I'm starting to get tired. Woo, we're almost about to hit 1:30. Yeah, I got like 4 fuel cells obsidian if you need one. I'll be more than happy to drop it for you. This has been a good night. Like, even just sitting here and watching spice get harvest is like one of the coolest things to do in the game. It's very relaxing. Well, you guys don't have a lot of people, really. You don't have a lot of people on your server. So, you, yeah, if you could move that to like a more active server, for sure, you would get more action on it. And the thing is, we have like a section in our Discord for activities. So like, if you are doing a racetrack, you could literally just like post it in the Discord, and we can help you get people together to do the race. I mean, 2 to 8's not bad, dude. That's not bad at all. 2 to 8's actually pretty good for a server your size. That means that your group is a pretty active group of people. That's awesome when you get people active like that. You're actually really lucky if you get people like that. 2 to 8's, well, I mean, 2 is just 2, but like if you can get up to 8 people, that's pretty baller, dude. Ooh, 52. 52's, after you break that halfway mark, man, it gets slow. But I'll tell you, 52 on crafting, you have quite a bit of durability now when you're crafting stuff. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we do kind of like, we've done Hide the Donkey, where you have to fly around trying to find the donkey statue, and we did the same. It was around 500 spice melange for the winner. We did that 2 or 3 times. There's a whole bunch of activities that people have. It's just whether or not they stick with them, and we get the people to come to them. But yeah, events are cool, man. Like events, especially in a game like this where there's not any like revolving in-game activities to keep people busy. Like, it always is nice to have somebody who likes to create events and do fun with it. Yeah, dude, for sure. You guys are lucky. Your server's lucky to have you on it, man. 100%. I thought I heard worm, but I guess not. Nothing better than hanging out watching some spicing with the background of Gurney Halleck. I almost feel a little bit romantico. The smooth gliding of the carrier ornithopters. Oh, yeah? Damn, dude, you do a lot of building. I agree, dude. We definitely need the old blanket. The old plaid blanket with some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. Yeah, you do a lot of building, dude. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out. 100%. Spice Harvester under attack? What are you talking about, Rachel Tex? Where? Dune 2000? Uh-oh. The funniest thing for the watching people to try to turn and avoid launching before the pentashields? Oh. Yeah, dude, I'll definitely check out the video here pretty soon. Rachel, are you trying to troll? Are you in here trying to get us scared about some spice harvesters getting under attack? Or is that happening on your server? I like the old Muad'Dib. He hangs out right here where I'm at all the time.
The desert claims what we have sown.
Oh, you were watching some PvP a while ago, huh? Woo! Luckily, that's not us. We've had a quiet night. Oh, I have like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah. I've been taking the shots, Dr. Nair. I've been taking them. It's a really good shot. It's a good view. Loving it, dude. Loving it. Lisan al-Gaib. You might be at Mascus leveling crafting on a second character. Got to 100 on the main. Now it's hard to not have on the second character. Oof, Dansker. Damn, dude, you are on fire if you're leveling that much. That's nutty amounts of leveling. 2 characters to 100? I like almost burned myself out of the game with 2 characters. I stopped leveling my Atreides altogether. Time for some have fun spicing. Oh, all right. Thanks, Cranky. Very nice. Took a couple myself, even with you in one of them, nerd. Oh, awesome. Post them and let's see them. Maybe I will pick them to be the thumbnail for this week's Deep Desert Resource Guide. Good evening to you too, Henry Carlson. How's everything going? I'm getting tired. Like I'm starting to feel like I need to go home and sleep. I'm gonna wait until they're done spicing. When spicing is finished this time, I'll call it quits. This is my last spicing guardianship of the night. Ooh, man. The second character is really tough to grind up, though, Dansker. Let me tell you. It is not fun. Yeah, do that, dude. I appreciate it. I'll definitely check that out. I'm always looking for good pictures for thumbnails to keep them fresh. We don't charge people for protection, Evan. If we're on, we just come and help you. We don't have anything else to do. No, we don't charge people for protection. Like if we're on, We come out here hoping that there's going to be some PvP. So, nah, there's no need to charge people. We're kind of looking for trouble, in a sense, I guess you can say. Oh, it's past midnight, dude. It's 1:30. It's almost about 2 o'clock. Oh, yeah. I know there's people that do all kinds of like stuff like that. For me, I don't think you need to charge anybody. At this point, we've really just been helping people because we're looking to hunt gankers, but you know, it is what it is. I'm always glad to drink with people. Okay. I know I have 3 characters. Oh God, Dansker, you're making me more tired thinking about all of this. Oh my God, my man, you're doing the real grind. Let them spice all they want. If I have time, I just help haul for them on the fields. Yeah, 100%, dude. 1:30. No wonder you're tired. Yeah, dude. Oh, you can tell now. Definitely. Oh, Rachel Tex, you're in Manila. Oh, that's right. You're in the Philippines. I forgot about that. I love the Philippines. God, I love the Philippines. Manila is such a great city as well. I've been to Manila like 5 times. I love Manila. There's actually not many places in the Philippines I don't love. The Philippines are like the nicest people in the world. I love the Philippines. Crawlers or buggies are space for gatherings, so I drive. I have too many issues when I'm flying. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I don't like flying either. I don't mind spicing, but I really don't like flying. Really not a fan of the carrier ornithopter. It's slow and I don't know. Like even now, like I don't fly. I like literally just stand here looking for trouble to pop up. But yeah, I think you can probably start to tell that I'm getting tired. I'm doing a lot of yawning and I'm starting to actually dream of the sofa because I know my wife's not going to let me in bed tonight. Because I'm coming home so late. I'm just going to have to face plant into the sofa. Oh. Wrist, fingertip, I have tremors. And my nerves get worse on the worm. Oh, yeah. I mean, we've had a lot of people that have similar issues, Evan. We've had people that have, they only appear in the PvP desert, Rachel text. Why don't you come play with us, Rachel? Come join us on Cetus. I'm in Korea, so I'm not that much further away from U.S. servers than you are. You should come join us. We've had guys with PTSD. We've had guys with other issues, other like disorders or like other issues that kind of prevent them from being able to do too many crazy things. So dude, like we fully understand that. That's part of the reason why we don't like to see people ganking other people. Like we literally try to like encourage, just let farmers farm. But like I said, now that we have this new update coming, we're not going to have to worry about it that much. But up to this point, that's what we had some people pretty angry at us because we literally are like blocking them from ganking people. But like at the end of the day, we try to help as many people as we can. We hunt the hunters. You can say that. We're the bigger fish in the sea. Yeah, it's an official server, Rachel. You should come join us. Krezel just posted it on there for you. We'd love to have you. Mabu Hai, we'd love to have you here. It'd be great. We need more people in Asia. Wait, I think we're done. I think we're done. You camping out? Can we get 2 people in here? Can you get in, Bizarro? Oh shit, we gotta go. I'm tired. I'm flying back and I'm going home and sleeping. You guys got me for like the next 5 minutes until I get back to that base. You guys have the last chance to wrap around and chat it up with the Nerdbird because I am literally going to go home and sleep. So this is your chance. Take a shout out, talk to me, say hello, do anything. If you haven't been talking to me all night, you've just been lurking and you have access to that keyboard, jump in here and say hello. Don't be shy. There's Matsuda, he's saying hello. I am a fighter, but I don't consider killing hand farmers on open sand PvP, laughing out loud, attacking. Yeah, we're the same. We don't like killing farmers out there. It's anyone who like literally is not going to fight back. Is it really having PvP fun? I don't think so. Awayboard, what's up, dude? How's it going? Thanks for saying hello. And of course, Jinwi. Or it's Jinwi. I forget. It's the one from the Huntrix, but I can't remember how to say her name. I'm too tired to think about it. I can't even read English words right now. That's PKing, not PvP. I agree. Exactly, Dansker, 100%. Yeah, thank you. Absolutely, Obsidian. Dude, I will take that invitation for a good night from Florida any day of the week. Oh my God, you're still awake. That's right, D-Wraith. Spice coffee must be strong. Not strong enough because I'm about to pass out. All right, man. Wie geht's, Dragon? Aus Deutschland. And wie geht's aus Koreaner? We love you. Ich liebe Deutschlanders. Also Florida. That's right. There's a lot of folks from Florida. Florida seems to be the hot spot for Dune gamers in America. Thanks, Krezel. I will definitely do my best to get home safely. Oh, yeah, the couch is calling, Steven. It's a comfortable couch, too. It's really nice and very nice. Hippa! Birdman. Thank you, Keo. Definitely, dude. Loving some Finland, dude. Loving it. What's up, Rob Bob? Thanks for stopping in and saying goodbye before the night ended. Dude, that makes me so happy. Hell yeah, dude. Are you in Miami, D-Wraith? Dude, you're in like the best place in the world. I could definitely see myself not living in Miami because I wouldn't have enough money to buy a house there. Thank you, Pico. I will see you guys in the morning. Oh, I'm pulling up. This looks like home. Home on the desert range where the Moadibs roam. What? We just got it? Oh, Dragon 1963. Thank you for joining. As always, you will not be disappointed. I hope to see you guys more inside of the chat and doing more things in there. At this point, though, what I need to do is find a place to drop you guys so that we can spread the love to somebody else in another channel trying to express how much they also love Dune Awakening. That's right. It is that time to raid. Does anybody have somebody they want me to raid that is streaming? If not, I will pick one lucky soul and we will cross our fingers hoping that they are good streamers and keep you guys as entertained as me, the Nerdbird, does on a daily schedule. We got a lot of people going up here. Gurufus is on. We could always go to Gurufus. He always makes good videos. Who else do we have? That's Francois. Forky Dianimo. Don't know. Mad McLan. Dude, he's chatty. He says he's chatty. We might go to him. He doesn't have any picture, but We might just go to him. He says he's real chatty, and I think you guys really like chatty people, right? Sazi's the only one Wait, is Sazi on? I didn't know Sazi was streaming tonight. Is he on? Man, I literally drop everyone on Sazi every night. All right. I'll drop you guys on Sazi because he is a very entertaining and fun guy that I can definitely rely on to keep you guys entertained and having some fun. Once again, keep your still suits tight. Make sure to stay hydrated. Keep that crisp knife sharpened. Always have your eyes in the skies. And guys, without a doubt, have a great day. YouTube, I love you guys. Thank you for all the support. Take it easy. Stay safe. I will see you guys tomorrow night. Let's have a great night.